group is just
Hi,
crazy
guys.
stacked. You're looking at all 6 teams. Now the crew just look like world beaters.
Yeah.
Furia has
Hello, guys.
remained consistent to the extent that even when Superman and Dijazine get 1,000 kills in this series, it's not enough to take it. Like, this is not getting any easier for them. They're playing at Sen, who just got Jerwin, and they look great. Like, this group is tough.
Yeah, it's looking tough, but I think their performance was really nice, actually. I enjoyed watching it.
We're good.
I feel like when you think of EG and you think of Potter, you
What
think of
up,
a lot
man?
of those slow play styles with the
What's up, guys?
with a lot of calculated deep playbook, and I feel like they really did bring it out.
Y'all saw the eggs or not?
Man, they were on fire. Supa with the
Y'all saw the
splits,
eggs or
felt
not?
like his mechanics with the Guardian too. For some reason, every time he had that, he had like 3 insane headshots, and then DG Zen on that Neon was just so
Yeah.
good. I feel like, for me at least, DG Zen, he's like the duelist that needs the least
Do you see the
support.
last round of
He can
BBL
be
Vitality?
super
No, I didn't.
self-sufficient
Yeah,
on
he's
the
just been
Neon.
frying
Yeah.
all year.
Yeah, he's been insane, so super fun.
Was that the loser you think?
Little
Loser
warm
thing
up
you asked
there
us not to
on
judge?
the
Yes,
table
the
in
eggs.
back. But yeah, if we're looking at the individuals,
Ooh,
who
the
needs to
eggs.
step it up
I broke
for
both
these
the
upcoming
yolks,
matches
bruh.
for
That
Team
just threw me
Stay?
off. I was like, wait,
Shit's
where did
just
they all go?
sad. You know,
Magic.
the
They're
guy that was
just
filming was
players
like,
that they're gone.
how do you
It's
manage to
like,
break
wow.
both of them?
Well,
You want to
Imagine.
redo it?
Yeah, that's
And I'm
great.
like,
Yeah.
nah.
But who
Well,
needs
I'm
to
gonna
step it up?
answer your
Thank you
question.
so much. Thank you for
Instead
not
of
listening
talking
to
about
you.
ping pong.
Because I wanted to be transparent. You know, if I fucked up, I fucked up.
We've seen him kind of
'Cause that's
lingering
actually what would
on the
happen.
Scoreboard. He does have some pretty good timing.
If I
He's
redid it, it's like
definitely
fake.
one of the high percents for the team, as you
Yo.
can see there. His Killjoy has been pretty good, and he has been playing a little bit of the Vice too. But I do just wish to see something a little bit new, maybe more support to set him.
There are so many different ways to prepare an egg, and it can be hard to choose, which is why I'm going to show you every different way to cook an egg. Before I touch any eggs, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. I don't really like eggs.
You know, I watched this guy too. That's the sad part. Egg was pretty bad, Sam. It's pretty bad. Twice, Sam. Twice we broke the yolk. 2 times. Once, sure. Once you can get away with it. Second time is kind of crazy. Nah, bro, you disregarding the Paper X jersey? Oh my god. You guys know it's in my contract that I could still root for Paper X?
Ahead of today's match.
Every year we have new faces in VCT Americas, and for you too, Bao and Jerwin, you actually used to play for the same team in Challengers for SAD, and you were last year fighting for promo relegation, trying to stay in Challengers. Today you're in VCT Americas, both of you, and you're facing each other.
No, they
Bao,
were fucking sick
how-
though. It's
what
because
have you been your learning
most,
lessons?
like, I would assume
No.
most orgs would be have an issue with me like supporting my main team. Wait, listen to my boy.
Doing my time on EG is just to build trust in your team and also just the connection, because I mean, Jerwin's right here. I had no trust in this guy back in tier 2.
Read pinned. You want a Discord?
But now we're both here. playing
Once
against
in a
each other,
while
and,
it's
yeah,
a once in a
can't
while.
wait
I'm
to have a
not
great
doing this
game.
every day, buddy.
What do you have to say?
I'm not doing this every day. Let's get it straight.
I have a question. How
No,
do you
I'm not
compare the
doing
pressure
that.
of that last year promo relegation, playing with Bao?
Unless we
to
win map
your
1, then
opening
I'm going
match
straight to
against
Tarek.
There's
Sam,
a lot
Sam,
more
let me
pressure
win
playing
map
that
1.
game because, you know,
Don't
there's
say
a bigger chance to
anything
lose
though,
with
don't
this guy on your
snitch.
team. He doesn't
But if
try.
we win map
He
1,
doesn't
I'm there.
come- He didn't take it seriously at all. So
If we lose map 2, I'm gone.
Because, you know, I got 5 players who all want to win.
So, any last words that you want to say to Bao before your match?
You're
No, I don't
weird,
think
yo.
this guy.
You're
about you, Bob?
weird for that.
Yo,
He
actually,
doesn't even
I
support
don't know
me.
what I could say
We're
on
the
the street with
underdogs,
Jerwin,
whatever, bro. I don't care. You and Tarek do your thing. I'll do my thing.
bro, good
You
luck.
do you. I'll do
Really like
me.
each other.
This is so good.
That was
Ah,
amazing.
All right, the talking the talk. It's
They're
time to
besties.
walk the walk. This is an indicator of
Jerbungo, thank you for the 5 gifts.
like
Aiden.
if you
Thank
run
you,
your
thank
mouth
you,
like
thank
that,
you.
there's a good relationship.
Yeah, like Wyatt.
Yeah, that's like, wait, Athena.
Yes.
That's
I
like
knew it. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna call me a sellout. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna call me a sellout.
That's so
Oh, my bad, dog.
No, okay, let's talk about this though, right? For the side of Sentinels, the
Chat, if I was actually a sellout,
less than ideal,
I
but,
wouldn't
you know,
have it in my contract that I get to root for whatever the fuck team I want at any given moment. All right? I'm not gonna stop rooting for my boys. However, okay, to be fair, if we're being fair, all right, if we're being, how am I explaining my signing here? I'm gonna explain myself. I'm gonna explain myself before the narratives get out of hand. I have never shit on EG this season, or last split even, or the split before that. Have I? Have I not constantly glazed DGs in and Okeanos? Bruh. The only thing I have criticized about EG is Com's constant flanking. Yes or no? That's it. Name one other thing that I have said.
Actually, in fact, and he's a little bit nervous when we talk to him too in a couple of the
So
interviews,
I
but
technically
he
support
really
the team.
brought
I've
it
always
back. It
supported
felt
the team.
Like you said, he was
Yeah, it really
super
didn't seem
impactful.
like it.
They were
It
just
did not
blowing
seem like he
dicks.
was
The nerves.
I think
Okay,
it
this
was
is actually
more-
why I'm just going to tell you guys the truth of what happened. I got on a call with the general manager. He said, yo, like, we know you're going to be too expensive, but we're just going to try. Like, you know what I mean? What are you going to ask for? And I'm like, I want $60,000 every month as a joke. And they said, that's our entire team's salary. And I said, okay, well, until you get a W, I want that money. And they said, you know what? That's actually not a terrible idea. And I said, wait, actually? And they're like, okay, let me get back to you. So they got on a call with the higher ups. They came back to me and they're like, you know what? We're going to sign you till we get our first W. Now, the players currently are just not being paid any money. It's all coming to me. So technically, legally, that's not allowed, right? Like, they have to pay their players, but their players have to pay me. So I'm technically getting paid by every single player on the team. Is he a content creator or a player? I can see why you'd be confused since I'm a S-tier player still. But no, I'm just a content creator. Creating content. Yeah. Yes, correct. I'm a level 7 in-game leader.
Stood out for you on the side.
The
of
video
Sentinel?
said so.
Redux, perhaps?
Yeah.
Different role?
Redux, perhaps?
You want to talk about him?
You want to talk about him?
Should I talk about him? Are we fighting?
So, do you want to
What
talk
are we
about
talking
Yeah,
him?
so that's
So
what
you wanna
happened, man. And they're like, yeah, we're not going to pay the players. Or the players are going to be forced to pay you if they lose their games. And I'm like, wow, this is actually like a W disciplinary action kind of thing. Like, why the fuck do you get paid if you can't win? Right? So now all Okeanos pays me until he wins. If he wins, I'm out. So I'm only here for motivation at this point to get their money back. Why wouldn't you decline and try signed for by PaperX, big bro? PaperX does not need to sign me. I root for them no matter what.
And with Qbert, when he was already good enough to be in the league, but not old
Have we
enough,
talked about
he
this?
started flexing around, taking a leadership role with that team.
Why can't you just
playing
be
a lot of
happy
different
for me?
agents. And at the time, his stats kind of suffered, so people were like, is he going to still be good enough for the league? But now he's here, and he's got server time, match time already with those agents and challengers, and now he's just this guy that can play whatever they need.
Now, chat,
I
how
think you make a
legendary
good
would it
point,
be if
though.
EG
Like,
just
it
go on
is
a run,
a big
though?
part is also the org, like setting the
Like,
players
I
up
know
for
right
success.
now
Like, we see
we're
that
not
so
playing
often
so
that
good.
If a player has to play a role, which
Yes,
is just might not
I'm
be
part of
ideal
the
for
team
their
now.
Individual playstyle or for
I get that
what
we're
the
not
idea
playing
for
the best
team is,
Valorant at the moment,
then
and
very
we are
great
going through
players
some
very often
struggles.
look less than great, which is always a bit disappointing.
I think the team synergy is definitely there with Redux, and I feel like we feel that a lot, especially with John QT. Like, whenever they're sitting next to each other,
You're on
you can
your
tell that
own,
they're
bro.
homies,
Who's
like,
we?
they're brothers, and I think they really enable each other to play aggressive or to be like that. And I think John QT, obviously being the IGL, he really trusts Redux with a lot of those things. Like you're saying at Qbert, where he had a little bit more of a voice, he's able
Shameless
to call those
switch up.
aggressive fights, and he's able to put himself in those positions. And so I think he's just really been shining on this Omen. And I
Give
really
me a
like it.
job,
And also
please,
that stat
anyone.
sheet showed
You know,
that he
actually,
played
that's what
ISO, and I
happened. Sam
completely
has an
forgot
org,
about
Tarek has an org, everyone had an org, and I really needed an org for the resume, you know what I mean? And I'm like, fuck, it's been a minute. And then so I just went to EG. They didn't even come to me. That's the sad part. Like, I begged them. But chat, there's a lesson in that. If you want something, you go out and get it. I got hella jealous that Tarek and Sam had orgs, and I wanted one of my own. I wanted to represent an org of my own. I went to PaperX. They said, why the fuck would we pay you if you already root, like, you're not going to stop rooting for us, right? And I'm like, maybe I will. And they're like, we don't believe that shit for like 1 second because you just hesitated before answering. So I said, okay, whatever. It's all good. It is what it is. Move on. And then I was like, okay, like, who would sign me right now that doesn't have a content creator? And then I called EG and they were like, wait. And then they gave me the whole spiel about the players and the deal. And I said, okay, you know what? Deal. Because listen to me. If EG lose, everyone is expecting them to lose. But if they win, it's because of me. Think about it. It's a win-win for me. Global esports? Are you insane? Are you insane after the civil wars I've had in my chat when PaperX plays global esports? Are you insane? Those guys hate me.
You might have misclicked on the Google form.
Done that.
It's
like,
possible.
Yeah, I got nothing. I thought within my heart of hearts that I went with
You guys need to make some sense, man.
But I guess I didn't, and that's okay. That's okay, because I might look like a genius.
I still think
think
it's
they're
valid,
10%.
Unless someone pinched me. Yo, Derek, I'm gonna bring you back.
A map
Hey,
off of
Derek,
Anyone can.
you know what?
Anyone can
Let
win
me
a fish.
handle it. If we don't play well, trust me, I will make some changes myself. You think I'm just a content creator? I have fucking stake in the company, buddy.
Didn't Supa and Bao start going crazy?
I have shares.
Today's the day.
I mean, you're right.
Hey, and today's a high stakes game, right? Like it's backs against the wall. So let's see what they have in store for us. Evil Geniuses and Sentinels are ready to face off, and we've got Raven Van Silly on the mic after this VCT America starts right now.
Congrats on the signing, wishing the best for your career. Thank you, Face Valo. Finally, like a positive comment, bro. Even the mods are laughing. Calling me a sellout and stuff like that, as if EG isn't gonna be a top tier team by the end of this year. That's the thing, you guys don't see the things that I see, the vision that I have. And I don't even know why Kimmy is laughing. You're a Tottenham Hotspur fan, and you're proud of that.
The new player, Jerwin. These guys insane in my mind.
I would say we're pretty good at getting a good read on these teams. EG definitely a lot more confident going into that one. I understand that they have a really set way of playing the game, and you know they have Calm, Superman, like a lot of experience on that team.
Superman, he always put myself in good position, and he have a good read.
On my mother's soul and mine, EG is not making it out of group. Why do you have to bring your mom into this, buddy?
But they've also got some shooters.
The woman raised you. Clearly not well, but she did raise you.
Claim space, Digizine. A win con's here, Digizine! Thrifty win! An ace for him!
We got a lot of talent on that team, so it's gonna be tough, but I know we'll find a way to get it done.
Thankfully, we're only playing
VCT
Sentinels,
Americas.
so
It is time
we should be all right
for more
today.
games. Glad you're here to join us. Awesome intro to the show by the desk, the couch.
Yeah.
And now we get to yell a little
What
bit.
did the couch have to say?
A lot of things about what they saw Superman and Digizine doing. They kind of combining them there, kinds of stats, and we're gonna have to see what they're doing in game. Also, the Sentinels is kind of feeling good right now.
Did you say Sen are going to London? Yeah, I wasn't even being sarcastic about that. They are literally one of the best teams. I'm sure I was obviously trolling.
Nice little fun
EG is a heavy underdog here, 1 to 10 underdog, or 10 to 1 underdog.
Experience from a long
It's all
time
good
ago.
though. Let's go, coach.
I think even
Let's lock the fuck in.
Esports, I think they
Trust
had a
me,
short
everyone's
season
job is on the
for, like,
line now that I'm on the
very
org.
short time, maybe in
I
limited
promise
10 or
you.
Trust and plug, something
I
like that.
promise
But
you.
overall,
No one is allowed to
this
fuck
gonna
up at
be
any
a very
given
important
point.
game for these two teams. On one end, Sentinels, you still
No
wanna
one is
ride
safe
that
anymore.
high, right?
Yeah.
From the big victory you just got, looked like and felt like a grand finals between them and 100 Thieves last week. And then for EG, they had a great start in the first map on Furia by
Fizzy,
winning
thank you for the
overtime,
prime.
14-12 on Haven, but then everything just kind of fell off, and they're still trying to find not necessarily the
Why
identity, but just
wait,
how to
what's
figure out
the
how to win
EG
these
hate?
rounds. I think
Where'd
that
the EG hate
fundamental
start?
protocols that they keep
What's going on?
themselves that
Because they were
talk
awesome
about
to
in
me.
every single one of these interviews, you almost want to believe every time, but when you're watching and it's starting to get
From
a
you.
game, there's so many gaps still missing. So I'm really hoping this is that week that they're able to correct all of that and make it a game against Sentinels.
Well, let's see what the maps have for us as we come in. EG will select Haven first to see if they can get under the skin of Sen.
There's only one team in this area, like right now with these two orgs, there's only one team that's actually won a Champions.
Yeah, Haven is going to be a fun one, I think, for EG,
So,
even though they're playing.
I mean, at least there's a trophy there to back it up.
The double controller, I think it just kind of makes sense. Again, remember, it's a 14-12 victory they got against Furia.
Am I
so
wrong?
It's just probably a map that they've practiced a lot just to make sure that they iron everything out. But going into bind for Sentinels is going to be a fun one
Both
too,
both teams are building. We build, okay? We build.
We'll get there once we get to bind, but
Sen has 2 masters.
Here,
no. One champs is better.
It's going to be that same mirror matchup in this double controller on both sides, which is interesting at this point too, because now you're just
No, the thing is, I don't even hate Sentinels. That's the thing. I just think that it's not even the fans really. It's because most of the fan base is probably normal. It's that 3 or 4% that constantly type.
Who are comfortable.
They're the weird ones, and they make the rest of you look bad.
The rest of the squad together.
Everyone hates Sentinels fans because the 3% of you make everyone else look bad.
Just trying to go up against EG, who's ready for
the other 50% already left with 10s, and they'll be back when 10s is back.
To worry about Potter and squad, always having a few things up their sleeve.
God forbid Tarek leaves, because then the fan base is just gone.
John Cutie now taking back the reins for Sentinels.
And I feel this game is going to be.
We're building something here at EG.
Definitely for EG to win.
Let's not act like Sentinels is ahead of EG or anything. You're in the same fucking boat we're in. All right.
About to jump on to Haven. It's
so let's not act.
Start brought to you by Samsung OLED as we hit Haven. Looks like they're about to hit some smokes to slow down A. Get things started towards that right side of the map from attack.
It's an interesting smoke, actually. It's towards sewers.
Shut up!
So they want to try to set some sort of pressure on that side, making Sentinels kind of think that they're trying to take control of that sewer short.
We have Com A alone. What is this? Am I watching BBL? Why is Com A alone?
That might potentially surprise Com, but at the same time,
okay, Omen's coming, Neon's coming.
Already, Digizine, they check C, and then they said that's enough.
5v5 retake.
We're gonna have to get back.
We're ready to flood
set up
though.
The retake because
we're ready to flood though.
Is in. Quick plant's going to be on default. Everybody's setting up. A few towards hell, a few towards sewers. They're getting hit up by the relay bolts, but there's no follow-up just yet. EG getting into position to make it happen here. First one is Superman to try to turn some heads, and Sentinels is able to respond very well. EG
okay,
just inching back in a 3v2 in favor of Sentinels right now. And they're able to make it even better. It's just Com who has to drop out, and he drops to Cortezia. Sentinels are in for pistol round.
It's good for EG to try to set a fast tempo at the beginning of the pistol round, though. As soon as the spike was planted, Paranoia immediately came out, so they really wanted to dictate that they want to play with aggression. But
Mods, I'm going to need you to start banning the ha-has in the chat.
Not many people are getting affected
it's
by
one
that
round.
Flash. And what was most important,
the flood was terrible.
Control of hell for EG.
But he had a shorty.
Passively watching from Heaven's side, but unfortunately, couldn't win all of those. So Sentinels has a strong pistol to kick things off, and Duran going for the second round Bucky with some mid control. And that is actually something we'll have to keep an eye on as well. Bao has mentioned consistently how it's so hard for him to play against the sliding Allen in Furia last week. Duran could do the exact same thing.
Look how quick they read. So push down mid, that kind of
please throw,
blacks.
please, Sentinels.
They know there's going to be
throw.
someone in garage and
please.
spam.
You guys
right
are not nice.
Through it. Sentinels being very aware.
Bro, this guy, man. This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Shorty, shotgun, Bucky. I'm doing this. I'm retweeting Adam's tweet.
Right. They're going to get right into C. Com does get one onto John QT here, so maybe able to do some
I'm retweeting Adam's
but
tweet.
It should be another round locked up by Sentinels.
This is good as well, just trying to have them come towards
Start supporting Sentinels, and I promise EG win.
Want to try to push out
Yo,
and maybe die to the spike, because
what is this weird jinx thing you guys got going? That's cat.
Understanding the state of the game where Jerwin's getting really close to his ults, he's hoping that somebody else could come in, he could close that gap, maybe get another extra orb for himself. And at the end of the day, he also still walks into Jerwin, who
shit is pure cat.
So
y'all are weird.
Pans out to how Sentinels wanted
okay, if we get bonuses, is a problem.
Finish the round out.
I mean, the players aren't even getting paid, so it doesn't even matter right now. The players, the paycheck is on the line at this point. If they want to lose, sure. But you just won't be paid.
So it gives them a chance right now to play fairly aggro here within this next round.
3 pips away from that Neon overdrive already, too. Can start to utilize that if they want and get hold of these long lanes. Looks like they're going to try to give long
DJ's in. I've been rooting for you since day one. I know how much you deathmatch. I know how much you rank you play. You play every single day, all day. You have more hours than at least 3 of those players combined.
Previous one going for a judge on this one too.
I need him to lock in though.
Trying to maximize the space that they could get with this.
If Com flanks one more time, by the way, if he hasn't learned from last game that they're just watching behind them, I'm gonna have an issue with that.
easy smokes like that, they have no choice but to spam for EG if they were playing the crossbar
Free B
setup,
bomb
you can't
site.
stay on site.
We just give up the free
they're
B
in a
bomb
prime
site.
position here to play the pulse plan for Sentinels.
Please.
And they stay in.
I'm
They know
begging.
smokes
Exactly.
to cover.
They
It's
have
too
orb.
much
This guy
of
has
a wall
orb as well.
there. They
John
gotta
Cutie
fight
still has
toe-to-toe.
orb.
It's just going to be Cortezia outside sight here as
Get
EG start
fucked,
to make
idiots.
their way in.
Terrible
and it
ass
is clean
dog shit
so
ass
far,
team.
sweeping three Sen
Trash
members off
ass
their
team.
feet. Still have the long-range Hail Mary Molly to come through. Launched from Cortezia. Threw his shoulder out on that one, but he gets a little bit on the spike. It's going to be too much, though.
Sen fence, we're on the same boat.
EG standing there
It's
like
a
family
rebuild
photo,
for us
ready to help
both.
The defuse go through, and EG will take that bonus.
It's a
round away
rebuild
from
for
themselves.
us
And a
both,
flawless,
man.
That's very clean. That
Yeah.
with 4 HP remaining as well, which is going to add that
We're
confidence
both
to kick things
rebuilding.
off,
Let's see
for
who's
EG
worse.
side. But
All
picking up
right.
such a clean round
I'm not going to
of
pretend
fast,
we're the
another
best team
very
in
quick
fucking our
retake that he
group or
took.
anything.
It
I'm
was,
not.
actually, from the
Realistically,
very beginning, Sentinels
we
are
probably
first
won't make it out of
stay on
groups.
site, right? You're not gonna play
But
long
you
range,
won't
try to
either.
spam with stingers on a pulse plan on that B side, so you have to stay in. But then once they realize here that EG were still on the extremities, they tried to fight back against them, but the EG flooded in right away as soon as they got the picks.
Everybody's
We need to
pretty
win
far
this,
back,
we need to
too,
win round
after
2
the
though.
Smokes on A and
2 in a row, 2 in a row,
They
2 in a
don't
row,
wanna
2 in a row.
See if Jerwin has a shotgun, and they were right.
Does Jerwin have a rifle? Oh, we should be fine.
That gets scary.
No shotgun, no Bucky, no Judge. We should be all right.
Val saying that he never had a chance to really play that game when he's holding tight angles, so he's showing himself a little bit more here, trying to ADS and trying
Okay,
to go
good
for
rush.
early
This is
picks.
good, good rush
This
control by
spot, if Imperial
Sentinels.
plays those
It's
cards
fine.
at
They
Seaside,
take the
has been
alarm bot
heavily
away.
punished when he tries to jiggle a little bit too early and there's no support.
What do we do about this?
from
What do we do
Superman
about
to
this?
crossfire
Do we
with him
repush
because
A?
he's not supposed to be
DG's
dying
in being
that
here is
spot.
good for us.
So they
DG's
are
in being
trying to
right
be a
here
little
is
bit
really,
more
really good
real
for us.
fast
He's
in
gonna
this
get
round.
re-droned though. Actually,
Saw Jerwin peeking in towards that
Jenna
window,
Pino had
but
no drone. No
everybody's
drone.
gonna
They're walking into
walk
this.
back unscathed. Keep it on the 5v5. Forces rotates, and as we force
Okeanos.
rotates, we force mistakes. Now let's see if they can close out this 4-on-4.
Yeah, they have no Nia Sun.
Should we push Neon A? Can we push Neon A still?
You guys have to go for some low.
3, 2, 1. What could be short?
Huge! They have to go A into DG's lane.
Let's go.
Just
Just
long.
Calm, fast rotate.
guys
No,
need to take the
he left the line. He left the line because he doesn't know if people are sewer or not because of the Viper wall. No, 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 no. Calm, come back. Jump spot for DG's in. We win the round. You break the dart, we win the round. Calm, calm. You break the dart, we win the round.
3, 2, 1. Walk up and all the way.
No.
Hold hill, hold hill.
Hold tight.
5 site, I'm only site.
Calm.
Go through.
Is Calm gonna play? Terrorist.
Go pro garage. I'm gonna ult CG. Good flank.
Can you pop it when you can?
Yeah, wait.
We can maybe optic.
Yeah, we can.
Nice.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
I think he's flanking. Take care.
I'm finding him.
I'm holding short.
Just
Spawn
spawn.
TNT.
Optic.
Val has turret too.
Bow. Ban bow. Ban bow. This is it. This is where you make your name. Peek with some fucking pride, buddy. Like peek the off angles one at a time. Don't just walk in.
Doesn't want to give away his position, but also
No way Calm doesn't come in jump
clean
spot.
shot there, very nicely played.
DG's in has the sewer line. It doesn't matter if they walk up
Jonah
sewer.
B going heroic actually.
If
with
Calm
his
jump
teammate,
spawns for DG's in,
John
that's
Cutie
3
inside that
free
site.
kills
That's
and we
10
win the
HP,
round.
1 HP crossing that wall too and still wins that fight towards Graffiti. I think that was versus
Tell us
Calm.
what Optic is. The
That
bait
should have
setup.
been around
The
here
bait
that
setup
was
where
taken over
you
by
hide one guy
Sentinels,
here,
'cause EG had
and then the other guy
the
takes full
opportunity
control,
advantage
like
with
full
numbers
bait,
when
and then
they
when
were
he
able to
dies,
root
they
there
don't clear
towards
this
that
guy.
barrage. So great turnaround by Sentinels.
Yeah, getting the kill and then Cortezia being able to say, "Bet both are still there."
Fnatic crunch.
What a fucking
DGZ
kill.
and Bow want to start this one off right away. Nice help.
Bow,
with the
please live.
Hunter's Fury
Chill,
distracting.
chill. What are we doing?
So Digizine can have some freedom up here. Still takes quite a bit of damage. Has the regen though, as he backpedals.
Bro,
out.
that's Rise, not
Easy, no, I was
Optic.
calling the Fnatic crunch,
Nothing
but the
has
ult actually
ever
came
been
into the ceiling,
named
something they had for
Rise.
EG, so they understand
Ever,
that the Sova
unless
is
you're just
actually posted
losing.
up on the ceiling for
Unless you just
Sentinels.
lose
So
out the
they are
season,
looking
then
to
you're
read through
Rise.
this A side, where it was a good
Nothing
read
has
at
ever
first,
been called
but
Rise.
The good old Okeanos,
Ever.
the tier 2 smoke drop gets that pick.
What
and
are we
a
on
huge
about,
advantage again
Rise?
for EG in this round.
Making his own opportunities.
Why are we peeking 1 by 1?
Out of next to nothing here. Jerwin answers back.
We need all the guns we can
Still,
get. No, if they lose
numbers
this,
up
if they
by
win this
2.
2v4, I'm leaving the
So
org.
shouldn't expect any peaks from EG here.
Mark my
as
words, I'm leaving.
Sentinels has to
I'm selling my
source
shares.
all of this information by themselves.
It's a good off angle by
They're
Bow
so
though.
good right now in
Superman.
terms of position for EG.
Calm,
Just stay
please,
3 men on
please.
that B site.
There's the turn. Ooh, Redux has to
1
get
for
out,
1, I'm
already
down.
hit by 1.
We have a flank as well?
Vulnerable
No, we
wears
don't.
Off, and he's still just trying to create a situation that makes his opponents feel
He's
uncomfortable.
gonna isolate the fights.
He can't feel too comfortable himself here. Does have a bit of an
Nice.
edge.
3 alive.
Tom won't let him
Okay,
get the 1v1
stable. We're
though.
stable. Defense
Cleaned
side,
up,
we're stable
and
right
it
now.
goes back and forth now.
EG put their foot in first here as they were trying to push down that middle. The thing is right now is you stall things up and you're able to get that.
Are you
slow
signed
down.
to EG? Better than
Especially
that.
with
I'm part
pick.
owner.
You're forcing now Sentinels to react, and they're realizing here
Pretty
that
awesome,
weak sides
right?
towards A. They should have got dropped there by Okeanos.
First
They
order of
didn't
business?
get the correct timing to swing outside of that smoke.
We
really
win
pushed
out?
Okeanos away from that line.
Or we or everyone's gone.
Kind of desperate for them to hit towards that B site.
They said I have full
When they
say in the
were,
roster
2 or
too.
3
But I'm
players
happy with the
down,
roster right now as long as they
still have
perform.
all of that util from Bao that was watching Garage in the turret on C site. So EG once again.
Resign, yay.
Good positioning.
What if I just start picking up my friends? Imagine I actually had that power. I'm just slowly picking up my boys. Derek Overwatch back.
Already getting that info.
Yay, back.
Pushing right up through main, able to reverse.
Just
now.
recreate the old
Okeanos
team.
Back to B. A few spams through. Oh, the utility starts to shred Jerwin.
Look at
He's
him.
gotta
Look
find
at
a way
him.
out.
Can't even play fair.
Into another fight. Oh, it's
You can't
Bao.
play fair
Doesn't think
ever.
he's going to get aggressed on too quick, but Jerwin
Ah,
just
Superman's
keeps
just dead.
pressing
He's
W
just dead.
and hiding his Superman.
Nice
The
try.
cape is flowing. They tear right off. Redux finds him standing in sight.
Who runs this strat? Who runs that B link to or C link to C strat?
For this round, still keeping
Like B to C.
As almost at
It was
this
an
point,
EMEA
might be
team.
a couple of seconds until you realize that they should save in this moment. You always have this threat of that lurk from
Vision
Fortezia.
strikers?
But Sentinel's pathing for that opening was actually quite nice.
Yeah.
Faking
I
that
thought it was an
B-side,
EMEA team.
pushing
Is it a
Jerwin,
Pacific team?
Sacrificial lamb, but still gets a
Someone
kill
ran
on
that a
top of that
lot.
with the
No, it's
overdrive.
Oxy's team.
Going
It's
pathing
fucking
from B over to the
Cloud9.
C link, while the rest could follow on Garage. So that means those two players on that C site can't really do too much here. You almost are trying to play in tandem and
Rise.
can't even set up any crossfires because you're just getting crunched in and caught out in the open.
Yeah. Becomes difficult.
It's fine. They had Neon
You
ults.
expect
Neon
that
ults.
damage,
Free win. Now we have
Jerwin,
Neon
I mean,
ults.
you
A
don't
free
know
win
you
for
did
us,
it
right?
away, but hopefully,
Not gonna lie,
entrance damage
Jerwin's been
will
playing
slow
pretty
him
well on
down.
stage.
If even at
I'll give it to
48
him.
health, activates overdrive and runs
We
around
need
like
5
he's
rounds
still
on
full
defense.
Armor, everything. That's what you
5.
need to see out of him,
I'll be
too.
happy with 5
and
rounds.
that's also the strong point you see from a Neon playing against the nanoswarms of a KJ, right?
Yeah.
You fight those nanoswarms down, you're trying to pop it off, a slide doesn't do too much damage on you, and you still gain so much space. And that's why you're seeing with the evolution of Neon coming into a lot of these compositions, Haven really the only map that you see a lot of KJ still because of the information you're able to garnish on the defense, and that ult is still pretty decent on this map. But outside of that, those nanoswarms are kind of useless unless it's for spike denial.
Ooh. Oh, Timmy.
It's okay.
Eyes on.
It's okay.
Did you get seen that time?
They have to retake mid though.
It's still going to be a slower round for Sentinels.
Calm is by
they're
himself
happy
again,
to
thinks
wait
he's
to see
Rose.
if EG want to push. This A seems to be a focus now for a second or
Oh,
third
no,
time.
no,
Yeah,
no,
they're
he's
gonna
by
actually
himself,
invest in
Chad.
this
He's
quite
by himself.
hard. Fast lane goes up, relay bolts in.
Get
a little
diffed.
stun.
Get diffed, buddy.
And Digizine eats
You're not like
Jerwin
that.
alive real quick.
You're not like that.
Oh, he's going.
You're
for
not
more.
like that!
Oh my god.
That's why he's my captain for Team Brazil.
That
Spikes down.
Smooth. 2 more. Close enough. Be an ace. Com's gonna get eyes on this. Easy sandwich here. They squish in Cortezia.
Look at him. He's still running it down.
Nokianos will follow up on Jonah P as well. What a hold by Digizine there on A.
Why are we
Yeah,
laughing at
again,
Calm?
it's a different
What are we
type of
laughing at Calm
protocol of
for?
a flood
Can we
retake
focus
for
on the
EG.
positives?
Instead of giving
Can we
Sentinels
focus
a
on that
chance to
3K?
flash before,
Perfect diff.
you're actually trying
Gorgeous
to
stun
disrupt that push.
on Jerwin.
So he
Isolating
really
fights
bolts
perfect.
at least
Beautiful
towards that
slide.
graffiti so he could try to stun some players on that side, but it also clears his own path. So he can identify the fight that he takes, and that's the most crucial part in that small 1-2 second moment to try to go toe-to-toe against Jerwin.
You guys should get
Wins that,
Oxy
and then
and
he
Tens
overtakes that side.
on your
Beautifully
team.
done by that
All the money
star
went to
player
me
of
already.
Digizine.
They don't have.
Seeing
We don't
less
have
ops
that.
coming out of him, probably because
took
of
everything.
that. For EG, they want to play aggro and fight.
I was just going to mention that. He's not set up on a scope on too many angles this time around. He is in the face of Sentinels just as much as Jerwin's trying to get in
Greedy.
here. Shotgun ready as well as they start to drone out and reveal that there's quite a few forces mid.
This is a mixed buy that you have
B-pop,
for Sentinels now.
B-pop,
2 hero
B-pop.
rifles for Redux and
They're
Jonah
faking.
P.
They're doing the C-Link strat again.
Angles to work with those
Fucking
still. If they're
nerds.
able to work this map and pick players apart, that's some upgrades with the pit they can work
Please,
with in the
Jerwin,
post
please
plant,
stop.
Which
Don't
look at
be
the spaces
weird,
we were
bro.
just talking about it. Shotgun right inside the smoke.
Sit down.
Oh, couldn't
Fucking
get-
Bucky ass kid.
The hit again onto Digizine. You would expect
No.
it. Almost slides out of that, but Redux is able to creep in on his tippy toes here. Oh,
What are we doing,
Oh,
Oki? They're getting bombed
thinking he
down,
could get around
brother.
the pit. Jonah P was right there, ready to tap him on the shoulder.
Best thing they have right now, though, if they really want to go for it, especially on a 2v2, pull that lockdown down. There you go. You push him towards Calm.
Oh, Calm knew
One
he was
for
gonna
one,
draw
and we
somebody
get
out with
free
that
defuse,
too, and the
free
speed that
defuse.
He dropped the drone.
It's a free defuse.
Do they have enough? To the other side. Bow goes. It's the peak. Ooh, he's got it at half though.
10 HP. He's not going to peek again. You know he's not going to peek again.
HP, so the spam's going to go through that little foot of wall. He's just
You're
going to go ahead
terrible.
and make the snip on the wire. The defuse coming in for Bow.
Obvious you're not peeking again.
What a round in the end there for EG and for
Obvious. We know we dinked
Calm
you. We
had
know
to
you're
be
not peeking that
a
again.
pillar on that A-side link. So for him to get that first peek,
Kids,
and
bro.
pick, allowing
The
them to
kids,
play
you
a
know
2
what they're going
versus
to
2,
do.
The Calm went down.
It's all
right
good,
away.
Redux. You'll get better. It's all good. Gazeka
Val
used to do
puts
this
that
shit. Look at him
lockdown,
now. He's a
forces the
superstar.
player out
Need some time. You need some
towards where
time.
the IGL is, or VG.
You need some time.
And he plays
It'll
it to
take time.
perfection.
It's a
And
time
I'm okay
thing.
with him. This is the second time that he pulls out a drone instantly, and they're chasing him down. You might be thinking, what the hell's going on? He's just trying to bait as much as he could, just like on the previous round. They're able to set this crossfire. So I got to say, EG looking quite
Why
happy.
hostile today?
I think
Because
also
this
the
chat's
latest
pissing me
watch
off with
party
the
FNS
amount
is
they're
also
talking
looking quite
shit.
happy for EG.
Well, that pissed me off. My fault.
Good curse.
Yeah.
That was you.
Now it's Sentinel's watch party. Tarek that's super happy.
Redux starts off first blood for round 9. Everybody's loaded up for this one. It looks like they might slow
one by
things
one?
down. No,
One by one?
Superman goes for a peek. I mean, numbers down. You got to look for something.
Yeah, we
Sentinels are
lose
gonna
this.
eat
Save,
that
save,
up.
save,
And
save,
here they are
save,
hitting
save,
the
save,
C.
save, save,
That's
save.
a clean one from
Save.
Redux
I'm
to get a
begging,
second on
save.
the
We don't
round, and
have.
they
We don't
nicely
have.
fold this one over back for themselves. as we go
Especially
back
save
and
these
forth.
2 guns. We can have a shitty buy next round. 4 rounds is good though. 4 is good on defense. I can't complain too much.
Good crosshair placement. Just couldn't react on time to win the first fight. And the IGL steps in for that opener. Very nice by John Cutie.
What is Calm thinking? He's trying to trade in an off angle. I think that's fine. As long as he's not behind the enemy, where they expect him to be, I'm fine with it. If Calm walks down middle every round and takes the first fight, I'm down.
Fortunately, couldn't be Digizine to help out because Digizine's still locked up towards this A site to cover it up with Oki. So Sentinels will end up being able to get a flawless round. Retake the lead in his half, but
Look at the comps. 4 is not good. What's wrong with the comps? What are you talking about?
But we're in for a game now. We're in for a
What are you on about? On defense side? 4 is fine with this comp.
There too, because both
The standard ass Haven
kind
comp.
of finding their groove, their identity, trying to fix mistakes on the side of EG, and for Sentinels, just trying to mix everything up from different visions, right? You have
Just walk in a garage and win all their ones.
You have Jerwin recently appointed back here into
Fuck, Redux just
moving up,
shits on us
sorry,
the
to
next
VCT
round.
stage. You have Jonah P, who has what the mindset.
Good
and the
pause, good
playstyle
pause,
of
good pause,
G2
good
that you have
pause.
to now mix with a new
We have
coach
2
of
guns.
Ewok that's for
2 guns up. We
for
could still have a
APAC.
bad buy.
There's just so many different variances around Sentinels to just try to make things work.
Why did you cheat on Paper X? I have it strictly in my contract. I can root for whomever that I choose.
So they are getting into that groove, into that position where it is the John can focus on calling.
Yeah.
He focus on a little bit more, and where it used to be the position he wants to be back in.
There was actually a Cortesia carry on
It
that
was the
split game
Cortesia
against 100
carry. That
Thieves,
was crazy.
as Rob Moore likes to call him, the 100 Thieves killer. But that
I
said,
mean, what do
though,
you expect? The mustache.
Exactly. But as you're
So
talking
you're
about
2
John
timing?
Cutie,
I'm
I think
bouncing
that's
on
another
anyone I
interesting point
please.
as well. The vocal players
Anyone that I
around the
please.
team will always relay that information here for John Cutie. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be this man that calls that final play that they want to do here on the attack side. So I guess the last round, he said, let me activate. Let me open things up. Kills the garage player, and they overtake that C side. Now for the timeout, though. I wouldn't be surprised
So
to see
ult,
EG
Viper
starting
ult,
to
Neon
come out
ult.
with
We
a
can
little bit of a
easily
trap
win
play
this
or
round.
something aggro
We have a
with
very good
the
buy,
ults
in
that they
fact.
currently have.
I
Usually
miscalculated.
it is the type of look you want to see here from a timeout from Potter.
We have to win this
especially
round
when
off the
it's a gun run
timeout
right
as
now,
well.
and It's a very close game.
We must win
way
this
to
round.
use those, get that counter online that you've been waiting. Maybe they have something conditioned now that they can use. But yeah, Potter calling those timeouts for specific reasons.
Silence,
here.
thank you, Prime.
Like you said, a back and
Thank you,
forth
thank you,
game.
thank
It's
you.
not going to be a repair timeout. It's going to be a, hey, let's start to get this in order now and execute. It looks like they do set up, and they're a little
Viper
bit
ult down
quieter
C.
in
We have double garage set up. Very, very good so far. They've been doing garage defaults often. We have all of A cleared.
You're now funneling players into.
But again, I don't like this like no B player. I really don't like the no B.
There's actually going to be some sort of pressure.
Like, yeah, we have a turret there, but the thing is, if they pop B and get the bomb down for free, what are we going to do? Just Sova ults and retake, I guess? Is the plan?
And try to support those 2 players stacked up in garage.
Okay, I like this. Season's here.
But what happens here? Sentinels waited the whole 40 seconds, so now you just have to readjust for EG. You have
Hierarchy?
to
Thank you for the prime, man.
The positioning of Sentinels could be starting out from because they have 0 on their side of where Sentinels are starting
Bro
off.
knew that EG and Paper X would never play each other because EG never making an international.
Just playing.
You're goddamn right. We're in a rebuild phase.
Their line of scrimmage on the side of EG.
Tactical.
And Sentinels.
From me.
They want to get a few of these kills. See where that ult might be coming from.
That's such a big kill. You killed the lurker as well. They're popping A. No, you're alone. You're alone at A. Calm. Good ult. Good ult. Good ult. Good ult. Good ult. Great ult for delay.
They're going to preemptively hit this one, thinking it's
Bang!
towards A. Ooh, catches
That's
the toes.
huge. That's huge.
Like that at all.
That info is big.
That's an important tag too, because Redux is trying to find.
They're going C. They're going C. We have Viper here.
Garage is open. There's no alarm bot there, and Superman he just has to hold the C line. He might get spammed down. He might not, but he's trying to stay alive.
Oh, he's going to be right next to him. One touch.
One for one.
Oh my God,
Oh,
it's so
nice,
hard to
nice.
see just on the edge of the wall, but they're able to find the guns. Find a way to
Please,
take him down.
please, no.
Jonah P just
They went to
on
stop
the
the
edge
bomb?
of keeping John Cutie alive here.
We have numbers?
As they protect backside. 30 HP for Digizin. Activates the
Nice,
overdrive
baby.
to try and
5-5.
squeeze the
Let's
pressure
take
on the
5-5.
Sentinels.
Well
And it's
played
enough
round
for
by
them
us,
to
man.
turn
Good
back
ult
and
by
forth,
Calm.
wondering
That
which way to
third
look.
one
It's not enough. And EG's
was
timeout
gorgeous.
will strike hard on the Sentinels.
That was a huge responsibility for
Nice.
Superman as well. As they hear the thunder footing from that B site over to the C site, what does he have outside of that?
3 ults? I don't give a fuck. We needed the round win.
And
It's about accumulation of rounds.
For him to reposition, for him to get a judge kill as well, and to delay well enough here for the last 3 players of EG, maybe even 4, to come in to win that round in the end. Very nice look at the beginning here for EG with this ult round.
We're chilling now. We're chilling. 5 rounds is fine. I'm actually happy to lose these next 2 rounds. In fact, give it to them.
Now has the upper hand in terms of ult economy with Cortesia
Let him have it.
leading with the rest of the team here with potentially this lockdown into the standard sewers.
Oh, TP's moves already. Oh, double ping on these guys that pushed up. Jerwin and Redux are
Bro
known.
glazing a bottom 5 team in NA. Listen,
He's actually able to get
it's
one.
easy.
Goes
It's
down,
harder.
Alt as well. But
Wait,
this
what
is
was
a
I gonna
backside
say?
hold for
My brain-
Okeanos. Wants to go with the paranoia, expecting the timing that they'll hit. Blinds out the drone, so Sentinels aren't too aware of what's going on here. They're just going to use bodies to get themselves in.
Interesting for the ult that he used here for Sentinels because you could still stay on site, but unfortunately Okeanos got caught repositioning. Advantage back here for Sentinels in the post plant.
Good damage. It's very good
That's
damage.
hot. That's
It's good damage.
safe. Goes for a plant. Hopefully doesn't catch a shock dart.
No, that orb fucked
Those have been
everything.
used out.
They can just
Great spam.
I think we just lose. I think we have to save here, no? This is kind of hard. It's actually impossible.
26 for Calm. Everybody gets
The only
hits in here.
thing is he could one
Dart's
bullet
about
this.
to be ready as well, so Superman's just trying to find
Bro,
his
it's
first
impossible, guys. Just save, just save, just save.
Gets a little help from that. Smoke to go in.
Like,
but it
it's just
drops,
not
and he
gonna
is
be
left out in the
possible
open.
here. What are we
Nobody really
doing?
able to help. Shock Dart's keeping Bow at bay. And it looks like they're going to have to back off of this one as well. The Redux is going to go hunting. Right here. Gets an ult out of this.
Like, what are you
Tries to
doing,
go
bro?
for
You're
a
not
wide
popping.
swing. Calm knows that. He's been around.
The round in the end still for Sentinels. Felt that we were a little bit timid though for Superman inside that Viper orb because that's an attacker one, right? So while it's up, you got to find your timing and try to push through. That recon dart for Calm was supposed to
Are you gonna have
create some sort of
Potter in the
pressure
future?
so that
Are
he
you gonna
could
have
find his
Potter in the
timing by
future?
pushing into
A meeting
hell.
with Potter
But
to
as it gets
discuss
broken, as he
strategy?
pings
We're doing
one
just
player, I
fine.
think he was so focused on the player being pinged. that
Like
he
I
just
said,
lost
everyone's
his
job
timing
is
and
on the
just fell
line.
into hell.
This is esports,
Well, that
baby. We don't
crossbar
fuck
being
around here.
blocked
My
by
job
the
is even on the
attacker
line.
side smoke,
Kidding.
so very hard to do nonetheless. You're still on a 3 versus X scenario at a disadvantage for EG. We continue to go for continues rather to go for this low smoke into the sewers.
Were you serious when you said Sen we're going to London? Deadly serious. They're clearly one of the best teams in the fucking region right now.
EG. Digizin still with a rifle round.
It would be a huge win here for us. We are a 10-1 underdog right now.
Really just worked
EG
the
having
mid and the
5
right
rounds
side
is
of the
already
map.
phenomenal.
EG
I'm
trying
actually
to
proud
find
of the
info
team.
back on the left
No one's
side.
losing their
Have
job
on
just
C,
yet.
It's through that garage. And again, send towards A. So EG should know they can just set up here and and hold this. This is the hold ready. A paranoia for Digizine right behind. Follow up.
Bro is being held at gunpoint to make this statement.
Yeah, they have to back up. You can't really use that paranoia anymore because the drone didn't really see anything. And especially now that Cortezia is going for this wall bang into B, they're knowing here for EG that there's some sort of pressure on that mid line. And I like the beginning where you double push down towards that C side, but now you're
We
just
have 3A, but we're not doing anything proactive. We're not triple pushing for info. They are going A to be fair, so that's good for us, but it's low-key a big gamble. They have Viper Killjoy baking B while they do this, but they're actually hitting B. No, they're canceling.
Getting ready to explode into A.
Oh my god, Bao took B back.
30 seconds.
We know it's A. We know it's A.
Inside sight here, so big things have
Big
to come
paranoia.
from Okeanos and Digizine in this situation.
Oh, the stun.
You get pushed back by the relay bolt. Sherwin's already behind him here for a backstab in the same situation.
No, they took A for free.
And one's gonna have to get out of the sight.
That's a big kill. This is a good crossfire.
Down to one. They're doing a great job of holding down the site for now, but it's gonna be a run back. It's got to be calm to get another one, and he does. Spike's planted, that spawn side, and they're just waiting on Supermen. It's all about the time. What a look from Cortezia.
It's impossible
looking
now.
at his watch. He
He'll
knows
peek off
there's
him.
something else going on, and he gets the timing.
Imagine the world champ. No, bro, just
Make this
incorrect.
happen,
Just
but
incorrect
Redux
read.
has the angle and the cut to take
I'm
him down for
actually
three.
okay with that
Great
half.
first half here from Sentinels to pull those last two back.
There was a world where it could have worked out, though, because Cortezia was going for that late lurk into the A-link,
Yeah.
and then Superman was joining up very much later. But unfortunately, only a Sheriff to try to retake that 1 under 2.
Nah,
versus
this
2
kill
doesn't
right here
pan
by
out for
Jerwin
EG.
just wins it
But at the end
around.
of the day,
How is he able
still
to
a
do this
strong
while
start for
paranoid?
Sentinels, winning that piss round, finishing in the lead by 2. We'll see how it turns out here on the second
Like, he
half.
was able to scale all the way up for
Heading to a
free
break.
because
Don't
his
go
stun was
anywhere.
really
We're gonna
good.
see if Evil
And he
Genius
got Omen.
can come back in the second half.
Come on, Yassine.
His name is Yassine? Redux? Is it Redux's name? Is Yassine? Oh.
We got this old mattress.
Waterbed.
And the receipt.
How about you beat it with a better deal on one of these fresh setups? We can't do that.
Oh, he's also Moroccan?
Bring in your AT&T or
Interesting.
T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
I'm okay with that half.
No,
I'll be honest, I'm okay with that half.
always be
Could be a lot
alarmed.
worse. In fact, it
wait and
easily
see.
could have been a lot worse because we lost
Red Bull
Pistol.
gives you wings.
I love how chat's still not used to the ads. They are. They're fucking with us right now. They're gonna troll me all day and call me a sellout all day. I did not sell out. I've been supporting EG. Y'all know that. You can't even say I haven't. Whatever that clip is about me never joining EG, by the way, remove that from the internet. I don't know where that came from. We need to address that. AI is crazy. I just feel like Supa isn't a strong enough player to win America's games. I feel like he has the capability of owning, but yes, the consistency isn't there right now. It's random. He does own when he owns, though. Like last week against Furia, he was frying.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. It's time to
Kyojin,
get back
thank
on
you
to
for the
Haven.
prime.
Time to get back to Evil Geniuses versus Sentinels. The coaches are prepared. A quick sip, the wet of the whistle, and we're going to get back on.
You remind me of Shanks? Well, I mean, if I get dropped in like 1 month, then yes, then I will remind you of Shanks.
But yeah,
And then
EG
join another
definitely,
org.
starting
Another
off
org.
now on the attack side.
Then I will
and
be Shanks.
Seen Digizine, we talked about it week after week, though, that Digizine is always a good win con for EG as well, but being able to put these numbers up as that one, disrupting these sites on the retakes, phantoming for the team, works out well. It probably is going to be the similar type of opening, well, should I say, vision and protocols for EG, because attack side off against a double controller, not really what you want to try to use here. You start things off with an open C site for Sentinels to play a full retake. And if you're looking at it from the side of Sentinels, though, there's what? A Bandit, a couple of classics.
5v5 free take, please,
Lots
please,
of util
please,
for them to
please,
flood retake.
please win this fight.
Strat
We're just letting
gotta go
them do the
fast,
retake, but we have
execute it to
paranoia as
start.
well. We have counter paranoia.
Patiently retake looks like it's going to be used here on the
Come on, Superman.
secondary.
They've been doubting you this whole time.
Nice little backstab
They've been
to help
doubting
each
you.
other out. Superman waiting just outside the fight,
How
but
they
the trades are good.
No,
It's a 2v2.
they doubted you
Redux
they doubted you,
whittles
and
that
it was
down.
valid.
One more. Oh, the trades are insane on that round. They were instant. You thought Com had a chance, and then that.
How do we lose that? How do we lose that? We took Garage perfectly. How have we lost the side players if we took
the best
Garage?
thing here that EG actually had in terms of counter utility.
How did we actually lose this?
Sentinel would have on a flood retake was just a paranoia.
Oh, Bao died
What
there.
started off quite well for EG to suffocate really Sentinels from really getting a clean execution on that retake was that flank from Superman. But then it comes down to the micro, watching each other's bodies, covering each other up, and John Cutie gets the instant tap trade. So that's both pistols now for Sentinels on EG's map pick.
Bollywood calling with that hat.
Make it tough. Spike's going to be down for
That
this.
we should have won that round, and you know it. Fuck,
Figure
Redux
out
is
where to
owning.
go
19 and
maybe
8.
If they can get a gun out of the hand
All right, we needed that
Sentinels.
pistol. I can't lie. I think we're fucked. This is our
They're
map
one
pick
of the
too.
teams that will play these rounds like a real gun round and play it slow enough to make it work. Let's see if this is one of the ones that works.
Well, you can see from the minimap that we have John Cutie committed inside there. Might give a chance for the full exit to do some damage if you're not falling back.
Oh, John's delay is
Awesome.
disgusting.
Yeah, I mean,
Awesome.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Nobody went
focusing-
the other way.
Exactly that. And I think because you're trying to move forward to get rid of that turret, so you're trying to slide through, you're trying to break it apart, and once it does, you just have a snake bite underground
Lima
here for
Bean,
John
think that's
Cutie
your
and
one.
a beautiful crossfire setup between both him and
Are you
Cortezia.
rebuilding? Yes, you were both
Stingers on the
rebuilding. Both
board,
these teams are
preventing
rebuilding.
The plan from happening for EG. It's just Okeanos and Calm right now who are looking to
We're
re-hit
fine right
towards
now.
his B site.
Freezy, thank you for the prime.
It won't work because nobody rotated out for Sentinels. You just play power numbers. You still have all your util up.
Enemy remaining.
Okay.
Oh,
All good.
a full house.
All good, all good, all good. all
John
good.
and Cortezia in B.
We have to win 2 in a row, or this game's over.
It looks like a
we have to
trusted
we have to win 2
system
rounds in a row,
situation,
put them
right?
on
It's just a
eco,
clean
win that
hit.
round as well. It has to be 9-8 before I believe again.
Anti for that hit that's going to come in on B, and they can get back to business in the gun round.
Agreed.
My contract does not state I have to lie. Just being honest.
I don't know if you've been watching the vlogs here after Sentinel's victories, but after the one they got against 100 Thieves, John Cutie had a beautiful speech talking about, hey, you guys know what it's like to win right now. And now when you have these two players that are also stepping up to the plate, owning the server, it really helps the newcomers of like Redux, Jerwin, and Jonah P to rally behind that, to get that confidence going to this game. As they have the confidence going to their bonus round.
Okay, I feel like you've had a fucking terrible season. I need you to lock in. Like for your skill level, I need you to start shit talking the opponent a little bit when we win rounds.
EG over on this A side.
And I need you to get
the reason why they had 3
back to form.
there is that they're trying to funnel it into Jerwin's outlaw.
I need you to get
in
back
that
to form.
window of
I
garage.
need it. We need
He's
it.
going to be forced to move here. It looks like EG is still milling about the map. And I feel like this might be what we get for this half, fans, right? They want to make Sentinels feel really uncomfortable in their starting positions, make sure they move. Doesn't matter where they move, just take flight. Don't be in that early protocol.
Oof, this is where it's good for EG, though. They find the timing where the
hits
gap
him,
is. Outlaw
exactly.
does some damage.
Oh,
We're
the
not
fight-
clear.
No, no, no. You did. Oh, you touched him.
On
Superman
a
bumps into
bonus round, we're
He
not
fake
clearing the
cleared it.
cubby.
He actually looked in that spot and turned back towards that front side.
On a
free
bonus
kill
round,
there.
we're not clearing the
Just
cubby,
for
dog.
Redux upgrades it to a free weapon, and now they're just pinned into the pulse pad on C side. They have to re-clear down towards C.
If he gets another one, it's bad. Oh, he does. Okeanos clears, though. 10
This
HP
round's
for
done.
Digizine here. He's going to be the first wall.
They
just
already
to
have a
come into
flanker.
sight. That
They have a
outlaw
calm of
might
their
slow
own.
him a bit, but Sherwin can do much more just sliding in. Oh, Digizine still pushes.
Yeah,
the
of course,
10
John Cutie
HP.
just plays it perfect.
Audacity. And Okeanos even quicker, actually gets a few steps under the smoke forming, hoping it covers that audio. And it works.
We're fucking
The
horrible.
timing, it's
Wait,
traded.
is he low? No, he's not.
It's calm. A third round where he's the last one alive here.
Please, bro.
Will he be able to
Please,
secure
bro.
this? Sees it going towards half. Knows he can get one quick jump. Doesn't even get through the region.
Doesn't even
armor.
half it?
Doesn't get close enough even on that one. It's going to be a hold.
I mean, it's just experience.
Cortesia.
It's just
Cortesia fires, he runs out
heavy
of the
championship
ammunition
experience.
needed, and Calm comes
They'll
up
get there.
with a
They'll
round
get there.
for
It's
EG.
rebuild for them.
That's just experience
They'll
with
get
Calm,
there.
right? You're using your shock darts to try to get him off the
It's
spike.
just, you
Now,
know what I
as soon
mean?
as you go for the
It's a man's
retap on the
game,
side
and
of
right now they're
Redux,
playing
you
against
know that
children.
It's the low sound.
Yep.
So it wasn't even
It's all good.
halfway, so Calm could keep
That was a
playing that
big
time.
confirmation.
We still need to
But
win one
this
more.
right
We have
there
one alive.
has to
Their
be so
bonus.
frustrating.
Their bonus. We have
Not
one
only
alive.
as a
It's
player,
sad.
but for the whole team.
Still a bad
Superman's
round from
gonna hate
us.
himself for that round. If especially they lost that round for EG.
That's
Thankfully,
true.
they stopped the bleeding a bit for that round. You're able to salvage it.
You're
at
getting
the end
destroyed
with
by a team and rebuild.
the clutch
LOL.
in that
Okay, well,
1v1
first of all,
from
fuck
Calm.
your
Remember, this was
lowercase
bonus round
LOL.
for
Secondly,
Sentinels.
both teams are in rebuild. Let's get that
And
straight.
you have half shields for a couple of these players where that's why Jerwin pulls in again. Another outlaw.
Condescending ass lowercase LOL.
Freely
I like the
taking
Superman
that
lurk though. I
space.
really do.
But it also looks like
I
Superman
really
wants to
do.
get something
Fuck,
back
I wish
from
he had taken
last
that
round,
timing.
too. He's getting
A more
active
confident
here,
version
and
would have taken the
Sewers'
timing
team's
there.
working the left side of the map.
Drone it up too. I don't know if it's Sock or Cortesia.
Chat, he's bottom sewer.
So this is still a prime position on a defense
No,
for
he goes
Sentinels.
back, bro. Now we just.
Counter droning back for information in the mid round. Is Jonah P not spawning anybody yet, but you still have that aggro line of Jerwin.
What are we doing? What is this horrible fake?
Cortesia not clear.
What are we
He's
doing?
gonna
This is a
actually play
terrible
through
fake.
the utility to reposition.
Nice calm.
Redux takes
It's a good
his
fake.
spot and actually
Oh
takes
my
a
god,
hit.
look at Superman.
Stalls around though.
What are we doing?
And
What are we
they
doing
think
this
they have
round?
an
What's the
opening 'cause of this
call?
lurk, but he's gonna walk right into
Superman
the
has already
outlaws
said this
position.
guy can be long.
Oh, yeah.
Spike down.
He sort of
And
knew.
spike.
He sort of knew, right? He pre-fired the shot, jump spotted. They knew where the gap was. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it. Jerwin staying stoic there.
Oh, this
We have A,
slow
we have A,
lurk
we have A,
through
chat. We have A,
Sewers
but they're gonna
pays off
rotate.
big.
They're gonna retake fast.
They
Oki's
know they
low.
have enough time
Come
to
on,
get
bro.
back
Throw the
in.
fucking
No,
smoke
he gets
already.
smoked off right away.
Are you
And Bao
fucking
is
serious?
Gonna have to go coast to coast pretty fast because it doesn't look like Sentinels
Where's
wanna wait here.
Bao? Why are we taking
Thankfully,
3
that smoke's
sites
still
at
up, but
once?
They got to move in quick. Shock dart's already ready to deny that plant. It's on the back of Okeanos. Baits it out first.
Player standing.
Yeah.
No.
Spike down A.
That's tough. He sees it and getting one more. Just a consolation prize now here for EG, who had the sight but could not get the plant down. Sentinels squeeze them out of a round.
And you see the idea of what Calm was doing. It almost looked like he was giving his life away, but again, he's just trying
I mean,
to
I
take that
understand
shot.
what they're trying to
If
do.
Jerwin
They're
somehow
faking C to
misses
get
that
this guy
shot,
to
it
the
still
lurk
gives
down,
more
which
timing for
worked.
Superman to come
It
behind
worked.
and get that pick.
One enemy
But
remaining.
There's a
Bao's
reason
staying
why Jerwin
garage
got
was
picked up into his
bad.
roster, right?
Yeah.
He needs to
And
go
so
back
much
with the
experience
guy
coming
at
from
A.
the tier 2 scene. And by the way, Jerwin, who's also tried out for EG during the offseason and lost his duelist position to Digizine right there. So for Jerwin to play against EG today, a victory for me, thinking about Jerwin would mean a lot for him. Is able to help here Sentinels convert into the 10th round and gets the collat in the front of B.
A second collat of the game.
God, just wrap it up, bro.
For him alone. One
Just go
with the
map
Bucky
2,
on
just go map
Garage,
2.
Another with the Outlaw now to shut down EG on what is a hero rifle round. And they don't not gonna look like they're doing much with it rather. But Digizine will still look here. And there it is. The rifle's taken away.
That's the rifle. No, we need to win that last round. I like the idea. I like the idea of faking C and then Superman taking the timing A. That's all of that is good. But then after that, only one guy goes back to A with Calm. When A is, that's where we're ending. We have double lurk C. Why?
Ooh.
You gotta chuckle with that one. But yeah, it definitely seems that right now the game's slipping away from the grass of EG here. It was very back and forth, a 7-5 at the end of the halftime. But ever since this second half here for Sentinels have been playing a very strong defense for Sen City.
This is what you brought to the team.
If there would be a
That's not on me,
coming
bro.
through.
That's not on me.
Everything just seems
I have
a
no,
little
I
too
have no, I have
smooth
no
right now
say in
for
any of
Sentinels,
this.
So even this timeout to get in the ear of EG and slow send down is a good thing. Potter having a talk with the crew.
No, we had to win to make it 9-7. We had to win that round.
Had a little bit of
Now
a
it's
struggle.
just next to impossible.
Because you don't see it, chat.
Because
But
Sen has full
we
money
actually
control
have it in
and
the
ult's
beat,
coming up.
And then the camera was moving to the beat of the music. And I'm like, that's got to be Prius. That's signature Prius observing right there. That said, though, let's focus on what's happening within the game, too, with the conversation between EG. It almost feels like right now how they're trying to move around the map they're still trying to find or still able to move quite into like these line of scrimmages on different portions.
It's
of
a
that
rebuild.
map
It's all good.
and
You'll try
finding
next
gaps
year.
here and
Listen, the
there.
year's not
But when
over
it
yet,
comes
but we
down
will be
to
rebuilding. I
that
promise
solo
you.
player trying to find the hero player
I
sometimes,
promise you, if this
something
doesn't
is still really missed
improve, which it
and
hasn't,
not checked.
we got
Or no
problems. We have some
usual
tough
breaking
conversations that need to be
something like
had.
that. So Sentinels, they could still
I even
play
told them
with,
I'll go there in person because there's a
little bit of
lot and we
peace
need
of
to talk
mind,
about.
knowing that the KJ util is still quite up for most of that round here for Cortesia.
If we go to, if I go to LA, chat, it's not going to be for a media day or a photo shoot. I promise you that.
And you're defaulting.
It's a problem, is what it is. They don't want me in LA.
Coming out of the timeout. Could be to kind
Ye
of
is still available. The Victor is
set up
available.
Digi once again. Once they get to the site. A lot of, again, EG's rounds have been kind of sitting here back at the line of scrimmage.
They want to fuck
seeing
with
if
me?
the
They want to
pushes
lose
are
like
happening
this?
again from Sentinels. And that early info would really benefit them.
True, Jimmy's available. Inspire is available. My goodness.
Early info that they got is not too much here. EG has made a lot of noise to just take Sewers long.
You took all the money. I'm not even getting paid. It's charity work.
They're trying to force the hand of players of Sentinels, maybe over peeking on middle
Nice
of
try,
the
though.
garage. Shot darts are coming through, trying to.
I got shares in the company, that's all.
Alarmbot's actually inside the garage.
Ooh.
That's a great start, though.
Hello.
That's a great start.
Superman, another lurk
He can find
sewer.
out.
We have heavy long
Digi
control,
down
like
to
our
9.
long
Let's
pressure.
see how they're gonna take the
They're
rest of
keeping
this round.
Killjoy
This isn't it.
Viper C, which is really good for us.
Blind, okay?
Okay,
Almost
right now.
I hear you. Let's pump out with my drone in your ult, then execute with my dart. I hear you. That's good.
Okay, so a pump into a hit. I like that call. I like that call.
Listen, just throw wall. I'll open ult short. Get ready? I'm gonna pump now. We're gonna have it. Open ult top short.
30 seconds left.
Nice kill.
Peek. 1, 2. One split spawn. Body back side.
Wow, big trade. Big trade. No, John Cutie's fucking amazing.
They have Bademperor.
You guys are good.
Nice, man. Bow. What are we smiling about? This is the 100 Thieves all over again. Let's not smile. No smileys here. Nothing's funny. Nothing should be happy. No one should be happy. It's 11-7 on our map pick.
That was beautiful.
7-11.
That one as well. But you see how they understand the setups and how they can try to work every single round for both of these teams. When the wall came up from Digizine, it was a simple tap as well from Derwin through 2 smokes to get the pick as well, right? So that's just players understanding the pathing, what the agents kind of do around their kit. They're doing a lot of damage there, and yeah, indeed, that double kill from Bao was quite dirty.
That was nasty, and then Sen's like, he walks like, no. Let's go ahead and just give that a breath. Pauses it real quick for a timeout for their side.
Is John Katie a compliment? Yeah, it is.
Coming up, maybe discussing which ones there can be used.
It is a compliment. You don't need to be. It doesn't need to be explained though.
Once we see that bias screen, the operator is coming out, so they have an idea of how to shut EG down and what this comeback might look like.
Yeah, this man right here, Derwin, he's been looking quite comfortable for the last 2 games. I think his debut was quite decent. On the stage too, he had to kind of figure out the environment of playing on the stage.
How much they paying you, broski? Ain't no way you signed for peanuts. It's much. Guys, it's too easy to root for Paper X. Like, I will continue to root for Paper X. But we've been winning too much. I need to root for a team that genuinely needs rooting for.
It doesn't seem too affected though.
No.
It doesn't matter who the opponent is, whether it's a 1v1, a 1v2, it takes it the same way. And like I said, even that low health play earlier, it was really good to see that was such a solid hit.
And now you're talking about
no wonder you are an Arsenal fan. Are you stupid?
In this round. Already going into funneling towards that right side, but Jonah Peace trying to get some contacts in. Fortunately not hitting until Superman tries to find that timing in sewers. And they get met up by Jurin with
We're
the
try
operator.
peeking sewer?
That's probably the first operator to see this map. They catches.
I mean, they have a
EG
perfect
by
C setup. We go
surprise.
C, we lose. We go C here, we lose. Unless
kind of had that
we get this
space
kill.
for free for a while here. I think Sentinels realized
Nah, this is perfect.
take it back with an op.
Wait, unless we spot this guy plat.
High in the sky
No, we
here
lose.
for
We lose.
Jonah
We lose.
P.
It's too hard.
Oh, duck. That's a tough one, but there's enough to protect him.
It's too hard. It's too hard. No one's even scaling. It's too hard.
Bolt, so
Oki is still in garage. No space. Like, it's
but
just
they're not
AIDS.
fully hitting the site.
Yeah. I mean, when the smoke's coming up and a drone pings one, you have to call for
They
a
have
stall.
3C.
And
How do we?
feels
What do
like
we do
you can find a
anything?
timing
We haven't even
when we
pushed
got
back the
towards
A player. This
Garage
is so
Ram solo
sad.
With 3 players from Sentinels there. Not a good look, unfortunately, and EG Yeah, they're in a tough spot now.
They're just dry peeking us.
Sentinels has all the right angles to look at. This push here from Jerwin just lets them lock in on long garage. B's covered.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
they lose the operator for a moment. Jerwin gets a little happy thinking they've got the route locked up. Who else? Calm. Still going to be alive back there.
Ain't going to flank, though. He's got to plant.
No, he's not. 15 seconds. Goes to Neil for this one. And he's going to have to be praying while he's down there.
Almost
This is going to
killed
be
him.
a
Fuck.
tough round. Actually gets the
right, well,
damage onto Redux,
we have
but
ults
the
at
kill's
least.
not there. And Sentinels clean that one up.
Oh
for
my
another
god,
round.
how sad is that fucking 9-7 round?
Close.
That ping that came out from that owl drone,
Just
it
sad,
almost felt
pathetic.
like the one reloading. That was Digizine overextending his stay right down that lane. You saw how long that drone was up in the air getting all that info.
Yeah, saw both of them.
Yeah. Again, everything locked down for Sentinels.
Match point on EG, or game point on EG's map.
Silver lining could be 12-8.
Join the call with Sam and Tarek so I can get bullied. I'm good on that.
It's looking to be a garage pop, so they could try to push
I don't want to get bullied.
away from this garage.
I'm already
line,
getting
although
bullied
Joe
enough
B
in the
has not played
chat.
this spot yet.
They think
So
it's
again,
my
they might
fault they're
surprise some
losing,
players
as if they
here.
weren't losing before.
But I'm liking this, right? You got to move up towards that B site. You got to force a little bit of that rotate, get into garage, and maybe get that B site garage ult from the lockdown.
Jonah gets Digi. They trade it back though. Get some upgrades as they go through here.
This is a very good ult. They're not pressuring it at all.
See, I was gonna say Jerwin has such a juicy return on investment.
And they have
Everybody's
Killjoy
got
ult as well.
25
What do we
armor.
even
He's got
do?
the
Like, how do
outlaw
we
buy
even
here
win
for a
this? So
final
we just
round.
can't.
You see what
can't
a difference
win.
is when you don't break that Killjoy lockdown. You can't stick. You
We're
can't
just
still really
14
get tiny in
steps
the back of
behind.
Gong. That's what we've been missing here for EG to do that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
they have
At least
Killjoy
the mid
ult,
still
man.
goes out towards spawn.
Not in yet. Jerwin creating the pressure from garage. The rest of the team might try to funnel through the ult here, and they're not going to be able to funnel through much.
Now what?
Oh, they're going to keep the ult up and just go through because they know they have
Now what?
space
They
here.
smoke bomb, they defuse, we lose.
Oh, there goes the Killjoy Malt. A little early. There's still a lot of time to defuse this. It's going to come down to the firefight, down to the smokes. Cortezia going for a defuse. This could be the first map for Sentinels as they're just dropping EG left and right. They retake the site.
Let's see
They
how
take
happy
the
he is,
map.
bro. Let's just see how happy
And
he
pretty
is.
handily,
Fucking
too. A
cringe
nice one
lord.
by Sentinels.
See how happy he is.
Yeah, that was pretty dominant.
today? 2-0 Sen, 2-0 MIBR?
Maybe.
2-0
Oh my
Sen,
God, I
2-0
wasn't-
MIBR.
Himself a little bit more on
Maybe.
the attack side. As soon as one falls, there's always another one falling behind. Almost very similar looks as to what EG.
Not even happy. Like, he's actually not even happy. He's expecting it. Nah, that's actually
That was pretty
annoying.
dominant, yeah. The first half was competitive, I won't lie. They had me in the first half for a little bit. They had me going.
As long as we had him in the first half. At least we gave him a little scare.
Because I think both teams were
Tickled
making
them a little
mistakes
bit.
here and there. The second half, honestly, calm, cool, collected.
They really need to probably second map of blind.
Absolutely, absolutely. Look at that, phone a friend for EG as we come into the second map. Don't go anywhere. There's more VCT Americas on the other side as we hit map 2
What
of
does
our
Sam
first
want, bro?
series.
You think that game was good from EG? Let's check NRG's record real quick before we... Let's go ahead and check that real quick. Oh, 1 in... Oh. 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 No, Sam, you're not happy when Kiko plays bad. Sam, you're not happy when Kiko plays bad, bro. You're not. 0-3. Fuck, who else do we have to play? I mean, if we lose Descent, it's just GG. It's actually fucked. Great, and then I play this fucking weirdo next, and then Adam's just gonna be playing Harbor, Neon. All of a sudden, Adam is just gonna be good on Neon again for some reason. Mitch is gonna be sitting there. It's so AIDS, bro. I actually joined at the bad time. I joined at a bad time. I should have wrapped it up. I should have waited. I even told them we should wait till the season ends. This is so fucked. What is this Bermuda? Like fucking NRG into crew. Was this game at least close? I mean, Furia one was close. I mean, guys, we lost both pistols, bro. It's hard when you lose both pistols and don't eco them. It actually is hard. Free FNS. Chat. Help.
13-7 on that map of Haven for Sentinels and Ewok. I remember week 1, I was asking you a little bit about your coaching style and when we were going to get the chance to see it more. And now we're starting to see it with the success last year in this first map. For this map in specific, you were really good.
This is not going as expected. I really thought we'd win map 1. I actually did. Like, no troll, I thought we would win.
Really good read
but we lost both
during
pistols.
the game, or was that a little bit of the preparation too?
A little bit of both. I would say I think we're reading the game really well. I didn't have to take a timeout on the attack side and also managed that we can have 2. So whatever happens on defense, I can have a lot of input. But it's also, of course, we do our prep and then they listen well and then execute well.
And something that is really interesting is that recently we've seen Redux that getting a lot more aggressive than before in this Omen. What is it like when you're going the one-on-one coaches conversation with him? Is this something that you're enabling from the beginning? Is this something that is just naturally his style, knowing that he used to be a duelist?
Yeah, I think in the solo duelist comps, you need to make sure that your Omen player is aggressive as well, and he fits that role very well. And he's also someone that learns and he asks a lot of questions. So if the guidance is there, I feel like then there's no reason.
Are you genuinely upset? I am, but like no one's gonna believe that.
Thank you for the insight.
But like I've been upset when EG lose before I was on the org. It's sad because I have friends on that team, so it's sad. It's sad because they aren't competitive a lot of the times. That's what's sad. If they were close games they were losing, like for example how Loud loses close games, if it was like that, then sure. But when they lose like this, inevitably the conversations are going to be about replacing people. Always. That's just how it works. So that sucks. You know? Like, look at Superman, okay? 9 and 17. Literally last week. Fucking, what am I doing? Literally last week he was frying. It's just so fucking random. Like, he's so good, but then he can just disappear as well. And I like for example, okay, look. Here are the positives for EG. I've said this last week as well, or the week prior maybe. I like EG's calling. I actually like Com's calling. However, the pacing and the timings are off when the call is made late. Like, he actually does a good, like, he defaults well. No troll, he defaults well. Premeditated voice lines. See, I can't even have a serious conversation with the chatters.
Yeah.
Because everything just sounds like selling. I'm selling out. This, that.
They're right behind you.
About who?
Don't.
I can't.
They're all right behind
you. You guys are too unserious.
Oh, GG. No,
okay, but you know what?
Well, I have a piece of advice. Deal with drones off our hunter so you can win. Come on, guys, please.
They stood right there and were like, we're taking notes.
Yeah.
I don't know why they're saying. You know who did stand out though, for me personally? Redux.
Me too.
That was exciting.
Yeah.
That was the most exciting thing in this match.
I think we talked a little bit about this in the pre-show about his aggression on this Omen and how phenomenal it's been. And I think this map has just kind of solidified that. He is so good at getting a lot of those picks. He's so good at being alone too on that attack side, even if he is not necessarily lurking, but just holding on those defaults.
Bro. Why is he so matter-of-fact for? You don't think I know I can't save this team? You don't think I know that? No, stop for a second. Did you really think I sat down today thinking, oh my god, we're gonna make Masters? No, obviously not. Obviously, we're not good at the moment. But there's some hope at getting better, right? Isn't that the goal? Isn't that what all of you strive for as well? You shitters in silver? Every day you wake up, you're like, today I'll be better. And then you're not. That's what it feels like being here watching EG. Like, I know, in the back of my mind, I know we're probably going to lose. But what am I going to do? Just accept it? No, there has to be hope. Without hope, life is meaningless. Living life is meaningless without hope for a better future. A light at the end of the tunnel. And there is a light, but the tunnel is too goddamn long.
You got a message for FNS?
I mean, that he's never joining EG and then he swapped up for the money.
Wait, how did he know that? How does he know about the clip? Okay, like, fair though. He's not wrong. But the thing is, it's AI. Let me see the clip. Where's the clip of me saying I'm not joining EG ever? Let me see that. If this is Rickroll, you're getting banned.
Today,
Sean, thank you for the raid, bro.
I'll lock
Appreciate you.
Viper, and then you lock.
Hope you had a good stream, man. What are you saying to me? What?
Okay, you're a bitch, bro.
What did you do? I got raided.
Look, you're a bitch, and I want you to go fuck yourself. Big fuck, snake fuck, bitch.
All right.
I'm not going to EG. I am not going to EG. You will not see. If you see EG finesse next year, I'll suck my own dick.
Oh, I know what this is. As a player, guys. As a player. Do it. No, I meant as a player. Dude. Dude, okay. As a player, dude. Get to sucking. No. That doesn't count because obviously I'm saying as a player. I was a player back then. It's a different job description now. Sandy, thank you for the tier 1. Now I have a different job description now. Now I can talk all the shit in the world without fielding any of the responsibility for the team's play. I'm in a way better position now than I ever was. It's different. But how does he know about... Bro remembered something I said 3 years ago? Yo, you're weird, bro. You're weird.
So, hey, let's go.
Content creator?
Yeah.
That's so annoying. No message for him. Was it disappointing?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, who? What is happening? It's like literally like chat. I just saw a chat message come out of Jerwin's mouth. Friendly fire.
FNS, I love you, bro.
Hey, that's my guy. DG's in finally some fucking support, bro. This is why you're the best player on my team.
By myself, you know what I mean? I hope you enjoy the EG and make good streams. I love you, man.
This is a DG Zin fan base, all right? No matter what happens here, we never, ever let DG Zin down, okay? Ever. That's our guy. No matter how you... Even before I joined EG, you know I glazed this guy. You know I did. All right? You can't even say I'm fake for that.
Well, FNS always hate watches us, so...
That's not true! I was literally happy for you when you won against 100 Thieves. It's just the 3% of your fan base is brain dead. And they come in, all 3% come into my chat and then tell me that you're going to make masters when you're not and you know it. That's not hating. This is just not true at all.
I mean, nothing changes. You got a message for FNS?
We're gonna go raiding after this.
No, we're not. Not if you keep fucking playing like this. No, we are not. Lose my number. No, dude. That's fucking Sentinels of victims, bro. Always playing the goddamn victims. Why always send? Why you always hate watching us? Brother. What are you fucking talking about right now with this victim shit? Always the victims, as if like I'm on EG, brother. We are the fucking victims. I am the victim. We lose every day. And God forbid I try to come in, try to spread some positivity. God forbid.
We're still leaning towards a double duelist, but utilizing the Yoru when it was still quite strong. But the interesting thing to keep an eye on right now is a double duelist for Sentinels, but the addition of the Harbor with the Viper for that side. I think the Harbor is going to be very good.
If you were a player right now, would you join EG?
He said 99% of the time we'll probably see Brimstone on both sides, but no Brimstones here for
No.
Sentinels.
Getting in. The players look ready. Sure, Potter had a chance.
I'm keeping it
talk with
real.
the team. They look pretty
No,
good.
I would
We saw
not.
them between games, they kind of walked by the stage, they walked by the smoothie bar, and they did not look that down. It looks like they knew exactly what
No,
was
but think
going
about the
on in EG to
context.
bring themselves
If I'm a
back in
player
for the
right
second
now,
map.
I'm 30. I'm a 34-year-old player. Why would I want to
It
rebuild?
was your map pick on the first map of Haven, and you just fell flat on your attack side.
The context doesn't
And
make
that
sense
means
for me to
now
join.
Starting on your attack side
It's no
on
shade.
Vine, also having to
See,
take
there's always an answer,
extra
guys.
steps
I'll
to
always
play
think of a
against this
fucking
new
answer
comp
that's
from Sentinels.
PR-friendly,
This is a lot
motherfuckers.
of work
Don't
now,
test
not
me.
only for Common, for Potter, and also
Now,
Sissoko
please,
Cole, as
save
on the
face
attack,
at least.
EG 4-1 setup. Something that Bao has been mentioning a lot too. They want to stay as a group right now to try to go for some better executions as a team. It does do a little bit of a tap though from the other side, as you do have a little bit of HP drop down here for Okeanos.
FNS is really making more than the players just hating. Who am I hating on? Which player have I hated on?
To activate EG on this push.
Who?
They get to use the waylay again, so a little
I'm pushing
bit of
them to be
info for
better. I'm
themselves
pushing them
here.
to be better.
And Jonah P is able to
Another
just stop
situation
it
where
in
DG's
his
in runs
tracks.
in and no
Nobody
one's
else
behind
can
him.
cross the bite. And man, what a slow down
Baiting my
here
best
from
player.
Sentinels. They're
We're
feeling
baiting my
great
best player.
inside.
See how annoying this is for the wall to come through. No, it kind of just gives a chance for
Supa?
EG to plant, but you can't
Is this
take
one of those
more
games?
space in the back of that site. But thankfully, Superman's able to get a pick and put it on a 4 versus
Oki
4.
Bao?
As now it finally opens up as the high tide falls
No, they're
down.
blue balling. They're blue. They're doing the 100 Thieves. The 100 Thieves. The 100 Thieves special, we call this. The blue ball.
They have 3 of them, so they can
Just
keep
when you
together,
start
keep
to
them
have a
long
little bit of faith in
range.
them, they turn into dog shit trash can
Get that
pieces of
spike
shit.
planted. They just got to source out John Cutie behind
The
Harbor
100 Thieves
util.
special.
And that's to a very clean pistol round from EG, and that'll start to build the confidence they need.
That's actually quite nice for EG in the end. They're going to take advantage of that high tide falling
You know,
down.
actually, if you are a fan of 100 Thieves,
So now we'll
I
see
have
what
advice
happens
for
as we
you.
move through. I mean, as the high tide comes down, they have the cove on the right
Just
side, so you're just kind of naturally filtering
Assume
everybody from the side
that you
of
will lose
Sentinels
no
over the
matter
left of
what
that
the
site.
scoreline is,
So it just
but then
allows your EG to
actually
have
know
more
that in your
bodies to
head,
pick 'em off.
you will lose. Don't think this is it. The second in your brain that you think, oh, this is it, we're finally doing it, it's over. It's over. It's going to make you hate them way more. You're better off assuming that the L is coming no matter what the scoreline is.
Up just to get an orb.
I like
Break
EG
it,
and
get a
100
kill, that's
Thieves.
huge right now.
Well,
Confidence for EG.
100 Thieves isn't in the same phase as EG is. 100 Thieves is not in a rebuild phase. They're on the actually trying to win an event
There's
phase.
a whole battalion
Actually,
here for the
trying
side
to
of
qualify
Sentinels
for an
ready to
event.
Guard on that B, have Hookah locked down so they know this hit is not for real just yet.
All right, they're going to be fine here for
You
EG.
hate Asuna with a
Stand
passion?
still.
Asuna was my favorite player for
Catch some players
literally
off the
map 1.
rotate. If not,
And I
no
told you
point
guys
in
already,
taking
he
stab
is the
bodies.
win con for that
You
team.
saw better weapons.
He's the
This is a
genuine win
clean
con. If he plays
anti-kill
well,
so far
they win.
for the Evil Geniuses.
The thing is, he did play well yesterday and they still lost, so I don't know anymore. But low-key, they were fraudulent on that C-bomb side on Lotus.
Nice entry by Okeanos to get a little elevation there. I should be able to just drop these classics down quick, right? A classic and a bandit. John, again behind the heart.
Asuna is the Bukayo Saka of Valorant.
They know he's
Looks
there,
like Asuna's going to win a trophy this year then, isn't he?
A little time for Redux.
That's awesome for him. I'm actually happy for him if that's the case. W comparison, man.
Okay, take it straight back to spawn, and Bao's going to do the same for John Cutie. A second round for EG, only losing one in the first two, or two, I should say, one around for the first two.
Once the economy starts building up as well into the later rounds, we'll see if Redux is going to play out the operator for the side of Sentinels. That was probably one of the biggest win cons as well for the Sentinels in that kickoff game. Nary was the one playing the chamber and I think dropping over 20 kills in that matchup.
He swung, he swung, he swung!
So that
I told you this about 100 Thieves and you told me don't lose faith. You're right, I fucked up. That was on me, my fault. Lose faith. They will play their best when you have zero faith in them and continue to have zero faith in them.
Eco here, not doing too much damage against the opponents. It's hard for you to build that econ up.
Just like I've lost faith in EG right now. Watch. They're going to start winning every round. Wait.
Didn't even have the second come
DG's in?
They left him wondering, but Okeano still gets a play across the map. Now, do they go fast or slow it down? I mean, I think they're forced to slow it down now. What a shot to take down Superman.
He's low. Nice kill. Nice kill. They're late on the rotates. We have the B bomb site. Actually, no, we lose. We lose this round.
Some members, and that's exactly the way they need to play right now.
When you don't have faith, your team will play better. I'll show you right now.
I felt like Cortesia's gun was sticking out to his own wall, so
Watch.
got easily punished.
Don't support your
That's an
team.
upgrade for EG on a 3 versus 3, and they have positioning inside this site. Nobody playing off, trying to delay towards that spawn to give that timing for Calm to flank.
A jump over top, and they find one close, but it's still a trade. Sentinels are in the site, and they're making quick work of the rest of the members of EG. Okeanos with his quiet shoes on, and it's not quiet enough. John Cutie will always know. Gets the kill there, and the defuse
Bonus round. It's all good.
Apologies, Okeanos was on that flank and not for Calm here, wrapping towards that elbow.
Easy mistake.
Yeah.
You're always going to think that's coming.
Ends up still being quite good for EG, winning this, or at least getting a plant down on the bonus round.
You believed in your mind. You're right.
Slightly expensive on the camera.
You're right.
Sentinels.
I know.
They felt like, especially
Same exact reaction I've been having this entire fucking day. The coach gets it.
Because two of them were actually playing in a double swing scenario if they could to fight towards that spot and give that timing for Okeanos, but at the end of the day, you had to delay a little bit more and not be so aggro if Oki doesn't have that timing.
Aaron, thank you for the Prime, man. Appreciate it. And Miguel, thank you for the tier 1.
Is interesting because now Redux.
I actually have negative faith. That's it. That's it. No, I'm not going to believe at all. What is this horrible execute we're about to do?
Shower cover from that position too, so they can keep
Let's see. Let's see how many other ways we can find of losing rounds.
All right, Seekers online.
Genuinely, I am curious.
Don't have too much left side of the map cleared, so Seekers could get them a shot at B back. But right now, they're over towards A.
I've got your
It'll be a simple Seekers from that side too.
Yeah.
We have showers. We have short A. Let's see how we fuck this up.
Here comes the delay. Okeano's not going to worry about it too much.
We have all this map control. What are we going to do with it? Just peek one by one, right? One by one? That's one down.
Oh, Druin readies himself.
That's one down.
Okeano's quick.
Come on, guys.
And they stall it on that. There's a lot of space just gained by one. Losing their U-Haul control.
One at a time. DJ's in his next. He got his kill.
That'll help Digizine coming up from showers.
Wow.
He sees a few more.
The perfect player is playing perfectly.
They have to worry about what's going
DJ's
on.
in is
Superman gonna be able to get a kill.
vetoed from this process. He plays everything perfect, so can't even hate on DJ's in. Even if I tried.
To do this actually for EG. We are looking to refight though into the A site for a plant, but that duel finally comes in for Jerwin's advantage. The lurk.
Awesome.
Not working either.
And they just TP'd. So now it's going to be a ready Cortesia. Anchor King so far for his team in these games, and it looks like he's
amazing work,
for the
guys.
crown. Once again, a triple
Amazing
kill
work.
As they're forced into
As if we didn't
arms
have
as
the
waiting
entire
on
A bomb site in our grasp and we could have just planted the fucking bomb. What do we do instead? We try to win con the B lurk, the most obvious B lurk in the world, because we're not making enough noise at A. If you want a strategy like this to work, you need to make enough noise at A, even get the bomb down at A if it's possible. Tap the bomb many times. Fight backside. Pressure.
Pick some players off. So at the end of the day, if they continue this type of style
It's all good, though.
EG, firepower might get them out of these tight scenarios. Because there's going to be less util to block vision for the side of the defense. And you get to have your star players like Digizine and Superman going for these picks.
How did he get that kill?
Oh, Jonah P.
How did Jerwin die to that?
Trailblazer form, and then he doesn't even need it after the fact. They're trying to rush in. We see Orbital strike up in one. So
I actually need to know how Okeanos got that kill.
Something happen.
I must know. He's gonna use the ult here.
So quick at the
Guaranteed he's gonna use the ult here.
React so well. But these are even numbers here.
Of course, Cortezia plays perfect in hookah.
Close. They could have a sight to themselves.
Calm is just guaranteed
right
dead if he walks in.
They just got an eco for EG and switching around some weapons. They might take advantage of this convergence path to hit. I know Karma to use his flash in the front of that hookah side.
Good thing is Sentinels is extremely spread out.
The third on a refreshable,
right? And they have to be aware of B because all of long is open.
Only Redux watching it passively, and there you go. That
bad news is I think Redux will probably get a kill before this bomb goes down. If we get bomb down in a 3v3, we win this round. Guaranteed.
Have a bit of HP for it. No, they don't. I was looking at Sentinel side for a moment. That's going to clear all of them. Do they use the convergence path? They hit with a guiding light just across the front of the site. No confirmation, so the smokes deem it safe to plant. Special delivery right onto the spike. Actually, a little left. Damage is still dealt, though.
Of course. The Cortezia flank.
Cruising through the site as Cortezia creeps up like a rat. Gets another one for himself. The push is good, though, from Okeanos, needing to make a move. He can't wait for the action to come to him. Misses a few shots. And now Redux is knowledgeable about the situation. There's just a lot of stall going on right now, but Sentinels is getting closer and closer to the spike, and that's exactly what EG doesn't want. Oh, Okeanos fixing the aim and sitting Sentinels down.
And he's standing up.
Oh my.
But stay super quiet. That face that he has was what he had when he walked into
Oh my,
the arena
okay,
today.
my fault.
Tried to say hi to him.
That was a nice round.
Just a fist bump. Straight face. He wants to win.
That was a
this
nice
game.
round. You've still been playing like ass compared to how you can play. This is how you can when was the last time we saw Okeanos do this? Are we going to start again or what? Are we finally going to start playing the game?
Exactly what they need right there. But they got to keep it going. Sentinels, I mean, both of them on Haven did such a good job of punching back at each other. Let's see what can happen here.
They do have an attack side scope, though, for Digizine after that round.
They didn't show the Sheriff kill? Yeah.
And it's good. Look at the economy for the side of Sentinels. Every one of them one-shottable. And that is in the hands of the one that has the most
I mean, Sen is giving up showers for free like this. I guess they have a Viper ult U-Haul or Short A. But if Sky dogs up short and we go heavy out showers, the round gets instantly weird because these guys are playing 3B, no close rotate.
Right now off of that Jonah P flash. Actually flash back as well, so they get a little info that EG is searching the left side of the map.
He's dogging fucking
more so
hookah.
ready for a hit on the right. That is a
I mean, good
fake.
thing is he'll
Both
keep
teams
3
reading
people
each
at
other
B.
really well right now.
So right now, Digizine's just creeping out. And I think what they could do right now as well is if they really want to try to hit towards the site, you might be able to just dash in and recall for Okeanos to get the info where the players of defense could be.
In out. Digizine trying to make an impact here, getting a scatter from Sentinels, but they still have a bit of control over the positions because Cortezia.
Why do we walk up short? Why do we walk up short ever?
Okeanos finally cracks the defense a little bit more, but it is EG dwindling in this situation before Digi now drops one. The answer of Jerwin and Jonah P, however, weigh the odds in Sentinel's favor now as they enter.
Cortezia never died. We came out of showers. Cortezia never died. All we had to do was dog up short A instead of doing this weird fake at B. All we had to do
So all he needs to do is focus towards that
was just dog up short.
Takes down that lurk again. It almost feels the game plan is really to try to pit Superman.
Refresh.
A few of those scopes over on the side of EG, but it's all the lower buys with a hero, Okeanos.
It's a walk contact.
Like the strat is fine. Why are we dogging hookah? Just dog up short A.
Trying to leverage again Digizine.
Dog up short A, pressure Cortezia. He doesn't get a free kill. Don't go through the ult at all. Just flank the ult eventually. Take U-Hull.
Letting himself is exposed to op lines, scope lines, which is quite good. With the exception of that jump shot in the very beginning for Cortezia. We'll leave that into his hands where he's not going to be punished too many times.
Please. Give me something, Oki. Please.
Everybody's creeping back. You hear that? Marshall shot, you know there's going to be follow-up. They're trying to get a sneaky kill on, and they don't want to get caught by Digizine there. So as EG
They have
goes
3B
back and
now.
forth, inserting now Okeanos into hookah, making sure
Oh
Long
my
is covered.
god. Watching Fnatic playstyle
They
without
have
watching
something towards
Fnatic.
Shower. Usually Superman just really trying to get an effect on the last portion of a play. Let's see if he can get the backstab onto Jonah P this time. Into sight. Redux still from
Superman?
elbow, uncovered when one
Wow,
flash
he's
hits him
dead.
in the
GG.
face. The rest of the team comes up big.
Made them
to
use Ray's
slow
ult, I guess. That's
EG
good.
Down. And yeah, they've already gone and left. Superman's over there being able to get a few, but the round is dusted here for Sentinels.
At this point, too, especially on eco rounds, it's starting to be readable, too, that EG are consistently going for these 4-1 scenarios. Which is why every single time right now, Sentinels are never really rotating an extra player or fully clearing out of sight because they always expect Superman to be moving up somewhere. So, to me,
They
I
need to
feel
stop
like
these
EG is gonna have
senseless
to change
lurks.
up
I'm
that
gonna have
scenario a
to
little bit
agree
more,
with
be
you.
aggro as a team.
Like, lurking is
Especially
fine.
Potentially being able to get an orb control
But
under Superman.
like
in
the
next
Viper ult round, there was no reason for that dog to go hookah. Normally, though, it is good to have inserts like in showers, top long.
Right now.
Just on the opposite side of the map. It's always good to have inserts on this map. So I don't mind it as much on this map on default rounds.
They're able to anchor perfectly. When they're trying to jump out, there's still too much utility for EG to deal with to enter the sites. Especially with the way that Cortezia has been anchoring so far. He's put up huge numbers. Also at kickoff when they had to play
The
against...
good thing is, for EG, the only win con here is the AXX should be so easy because of how passive Sentinels are playing. Like, too passive. I feel like they're giving up too much of the
on
map.
this map as well, so quite a dangerous character to play.
But I mean, it's fucking, they're up 4-3, so fuck me, I guess.
EG with a timeout here at 3-4. And it's not a normal EG.
And there's
we're
no
seeing
excuse
either.
either
They
because
are
EG
locked
won
in,
pistol,
but there's
so.
also, like you said, the serious phase for Okeanos. Sometimes that's more standing up, getting in the face of the opponents. But they
If
don't have
C9 beat
that luxury
MIBR, I'll
right
suck
now.
it.
Everything's
Just
gotta
no
be
chance.
more locked into
Just
the
no
game.
chance of that.
Really nothing else surrounding that competition but focus, teamwork, and comms. And they got to figure out where that's going to come from now because Sentinels have the answer in spades to just keep doing what they're doing and kind of slowing EG down to a pace that's uncomfortable.
What are we doing here? B. We're going B. No ults, though. No ults on either team. We're one away from Viper ult, though. So Superman should come with us late.
Speed of this Neon in a way they can very much do here for a team.
The fuck was this? Oh, to set up John QD.
Ooh, big detection there off that.
Honestly, pretty
Flash
smart.
Coming in from Jonah P.
Very hard to read the second guy in there.
And a little bit of a heal from the follow-up util that may have followed through. Still, they left one in the teleport, though, having the Neon run out. I wonder if they're going to be aware of this. TP's
All
back
right,
across.
take
They're not
long
even
and
gonna
then
play
insta
with
dog
the
hookah
moment.
or showers, TP showers.
To get the ult here for Okeanos. So it's not the pit, the win con. It's the entry here.
Pretty interesting, actually. Haven't seen a team do that yet. B default, go all the way long B.
Oh, that's a big one. Redux
Into an instant TP, dog up.
in here, and he does a very nice job. He's only down for one, though. Can't ask for much more when you got a whole team bearing down
Now,
on
how
him.
can we possibly
Sentinels
fuck
is
this
already
up?
in the site. They've made such
Calm
time
cannot
here.
die, please. Calm, you should be so much farther back.
Now the noise
Good
is
job.
U-Hauls. The
Good
rest
job.
of the
Well played.
team creeps
Well played. Well
by
played.
Behind enemy
Well
lines
fucking played.
already as they take this space back. Nobody's on the spike. No taps just yet to get the team to come back around, and Calm knows this space needs
Well
to be
fucking
re-cleared.
played by
Super
Calm.
well played. As
This is,
they're
like, literally
aware of
perfect.
What's going on, even if their backs were turned on the side of Evil Geniuses.
That's
And they
actually a cool
stay
strat. No
off
glaze. That is a cool ass
Sentinels
strat.
without really even seeing
Take
them on
long
the
B
ring.
control
They
to
come
cause the
there
rotation to
get
go
a
towards
last
B
touch on the round.
if
That
they
was
aren't
nice.
already playing 3B. And then insta TP dog up showers while one guy goes up short. You'll meet the Viper's timing perfectly if you do it that way. Because the Viper on short A gets to Viper wall up and orb up at the start of the round while his team is going up long, put it down, and then re-put it back up for his lurk.
Still hits a Neon, jumping across his screen. Plan to set up the stall here towards the A side. That
The problem is if the short player dies, it's cooked. Yeah, he needs to be careful, but you do, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. If he insta dies, yes. If he dies as the exec is coming in, it doesn't matter as much. It's possible to trade it.
Ready for a kill, maybe a blast pack.
I actually like that strat. It's my favorite strat they've ran so far. It's like a set one.
Anything just for yet. No.
Jonah low, can't heal.
That Sentinels currently has right now, though, leaves a huge gap.
Double hookah,
so
huh?
as that smoke disappears towards that front side that they just did, and as Viper Wall comes down as well in a defense, they're going to have to start repositioning. There you go. You see John Cutie moving back to watch towards that side passively.
Superman still has all of A. Short A is open, though. Brim's looking at it now.
Anybody at that spot to try to create any pressure. Superman slowly is trying to find his timing, too.
Okay. What is this?
Just a deter.
B pressure, default, double insert into shower TP, A hit? Yep.
Just a miss. They're going to try to get back into this.
Nah, I mean, EG knows our Sen's rotates are good.
Back off, so see if you can keep them on their heels. A nice wall to divide the site, kind of create the double retake here that's necessary for EG. And they're just going to
How do you get bombed down?
As they go ahead and crawl.
Calm, you have to get this down.
Plant spot.
That actually walled up Pianos.
Oh my god.
Great
get down,
elevation coming in from Moki as he gets into the face of John Cutie as well, pushing spawn. 2 left for Sen here. EG, watch them walk away last round, and they're going to have to find him this round. 11 seconds left. Spike's going to have to get picked up, and it's actually crossfired from both sides. This is not looking good. That Sentinel's picking up the round in a position they never should have been able to grab it.
Yeah, especially with the space that Okeanos just took from dashing up
What's taking so long to get the bomb plant down?
Back of the site, yet somehow
Can you explain that?
Still couldn't set up on A. Thankfully, you still see a little bit of a smile on his face, though.
I think maybe it's because they have an answer. They know they can do it, right? They're just, it's one part of the round that they have to clean up. Should be able to do it. Should be able to make this one competitive.
But that's Sentinel, sorry for those 2 occasions. Having some great flanks coming in, too, from the back line. It's not really being looked at by the side of EG. Somehow, as they're still playing 4-1s, there's still
I did not plant triple there because they could get spammed, but they could have planted default easily. They had all of showers control, like front showers. The default plant is just free. You get bombed down, you play the post. That's it. And you have an ult. Viper ult, shower side, so they can't go shower side to retake. They can only go through U-Haul or flank. They just need to get bombed down faster.
Some Guardians in there, and Jerwin gets him off to the races right away with a kill on DigiZ.
DigiZ is dead. I have no hope.
A breather moment between both teams as the walls are up. And
they know his guy here. Awesome.
Oh,
nice shot though. Okeanos is hitting some bangers.
Elevated shot. It's not over yet. Still a lot of Sentinels. Remember, trying to bear down
nice try.
This. Oh my gosh.
You did all you could, buddy.
Right in the frying pan. And it's a Sen have swarmed the spike. This now puts the pressure on EG.
Do we even know where
good before, and 3 come up right away in succession with the volley on the floor. Bao gets 2 classics, and that is a round that EG pick up for themselves that didn't look like it was going to go their way.
How do you finish a round with a molly and 2 classics for the victory for EG? That was insane. But the game plan was already drafted out by Sentinels in the first place. They were looking to flood retake behind that reckoning.
Big round, Oki, big round.
It was just a ruse to let EG go in and get trapped by it.
Oh my
so
god.
Much value on that reckoning, though. It was the high tide that followed up again.
You're looking nice. You're looking nice. You're looking crispy, man. You are looking crispy, but can we close out the map or no? Too much to ask, right?
It almost feels like the high tide's currently being thrown by
Fucking embarrassing me on my first day, god damn it.
That puts now the defensive team on.
I could have been a hero today.
Lucky for Jerwin, pushed all the way up towards short A.
Orbital strike used. There hasn't really been a lot of post plant in this game, so you have to suspect that's used mid-round, and then just a continuous fight we see once the spike does get planted with this match.
I like this. Even if they get 1D through the wall, I like this. I do like this.
Rip off a few shots that might find a head.
Even if they got spammed there, that's unlucky.
No cigar. They still stop it. They're
We're
really
not
trying to
going
go for the
B.
mind games now to just make these last few
Are we or are we not?
For Sentinels, and just gives Jonas some space. You can't give him that shot.
What are we possibly doing?
Oh. Goes back into it.
No.
And yeah, he's at help
answer
now.
me. Answer me. What are we doing?
Wait, and they stand there. Hey, Jonah, we're here. Party started. He's like, hey guys, the party's over. We got to go back to the other site. It's EG. They seem to be taking too much time for
Oh
themselves
my
here, and
fuck
it does
off.
not give them any space. Now it's going to be a double bucky, a triple. Oh, that one doesn't take down the rest of the team.
What is
but
this
Cortez
round?
Is there to get the finishing touches.
Okeanos is in the
And yeah,
site.
they got the double swing.
We took
Don't
the
even
site
need it.
with the
Redux
dog.
gets another one.
We used our smokes,
And EG,
but then we don't
it
go into the
looked
site
like
and plant
they
the
had
bomb.
round, but then
We heard the double
indecision
TP as
that
well.
Came in with Jonah's kills just made everything.
What the
I
fuck?
think there was a little bit of miscomms from both sides, though. As Jonah, yes, lands 2 beautiful shots. What happens after? They high tide to allow EG to just pick up their own spike, but also they wasted Seekers behind.
What is the
them. They can't
miscom here? I don't
capitalize on it because of
understand.
the
You
high tide.
took the site. You
So
used your
it still gives
smokes.
the swing
So
back
what?
in favor of
We're not going to go
EG.
B. If we're not going to go B, let's all 5 TP then. Why is one guy in the
One
site?
singular person had a Bucky to work with, right? Where's the follow-up behind the Neon jumping around? And why is the Neon just stopping on the bench?
Yeah.
Continue to jump around. Find the info for your team so they can trade off on you.
Already 8 seconds into the round, and Digizine's gonna rip off the ultimate. Team comes through, and the teleporter
bullying
and
my boy.
Sentinels is ready to attack with one of their own.
Wait, that's a
Oki,
big
he's
fucking
saying
kill.
Only 1 taps. He's gonna keep doing
Here we
it,
go.
though. That's what they need.
How long is EG going to take to plant the bomb this round?
Spike has just walked
find
itself
out.
into hookah, but it looks like Sentinels is just setting up to let
Let's
EG
find out
feel
here, gentlemen.
comfortable and then re-attack. Ultimate goes down back a sight. No confirmation there, but they still get a little bit of space.
Well, we took all of backs. Oh!
And they plant towards spawn.
Oh!
Kind of
Bomb
flip the map
planted.
on this one,
All right,
but they
looks
don't
like we
have
won the
full control
round.
of the other side either.
Showers is going to be hard to come out of.
Huge win, guys.
Okeanos has his convergence path. He's
They're
already
creeping.
setting it up.
Oh, they're creeping out.
They walked out.
So
We
they're going to
lose.
be hidden already. Oki's trying to see if he
No
can
one's
catch
watching
them,
that.
Come around, and they... I mean,
Terrorism. Oh my god. Good ult. Good ult.
Oki fixes it. Oh my god, he's pointing to the fences, and he is swinging for him as well. Cortezia to close down on a few kills. Can these two do it again? And Superman gets a bite down onto the spike. It's not going to be enough. The defuse actually should be okay as he gets back down onto it. Another round coming in for Sentinels as Cortezia gets the defuse to end that first half with momentum in Sen hands again.
And what a shot by Cortezia. You had to be quick on the reaction with a small jiggle snake bite on the ground. Yet,
Okeanos is frying, bro. He's frying. I mean, he's doing exactly what I asked him to do. He's the hero.
That gives you time to
He's the
swing out
hero
and
we
go
need,
for
but
the
not the
volley.
one that we deserve.
But these small mistakes capitalize for the round where it's the same ending for the first half. 7-5 for Sentinels.
How do you fuck this half up this bad when you pistol as well? They won pistol as well,
Don't
chat.
go anywhere.
Guess we need both pistols. All I ask is, honestly, all I ask is one map. We get a map, I'm cool with losing. I'm actually cool with getting 13-0'd, like exactly like 100 Thieves for third map. I'm down. It's not even a blue ball at that point. I am expecting to lose. I just don't want to lose 2-0. That's all. That's all I'm asking for at this point. Look at him. Look at him. He's owning, man. I mean, what more can I ask of you? You're owning. If DG Zen starts frying on defense, we can win this map. We actually can win this map. Why does EG make stupid mistakes? I think there's too much going on in the round. Maybe too many people are talking or too many ideas, but they are outplaying themselves in rounds they have clearly won. I think like they are very bad at realizing how far behind the opponent is in certain rounds to what they're doing. They're not like, they almost don't believe in themselves to where their call is good. And so they take forever to plant the fucking bomb. By that time, the opponent's rotated, flanking you, and then they fuck up on those situations.
We are back with VCT America's.
They overthink
match
a
win of the
lot
day.
right now.
In our second map, EG trying to bring us to a third here on Sentinel's pick of bind. Sen with a 7-5 first half. And EG, it looks like they're finding a groove there at the end of the first half. It looks like they can strike true, but they got to get this pistol.
I mean, it came down with a lot of hero plays from Okeano, so
It
to
did.
clear a lot of line of sights. And despite some of those occasions, they still lost a round. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
we
So
we lose if we lose this pistol.
On the last
So
one that they couldn't bring through.
Exactly.
It's tough.
On defense, though, we'll have to think about what Sentinels will be thinking about with this harbor around this double duelist, which right now, at least in terms of util, it's
one
fairly
raise
similar to what
bot,
the Brimstone
a
can do.
smoke,
Still
and instantly we
block
3-rotate
the
B.
same spot,
Look how
maybe
passive
even
we are
more
at
when it
B.
comes down to your side
Look how
execs.
passive we are at A. Just
Right
no
now,
balls
Zerg is being grouped up
gameplay.
here towards Sentinels.
No
They can really
balls
slice out
gaming.
towards U-Haul and all the way of triple.
Cut the natural smoke order of 3 across. Showers is a little late, but they're trying to get coverage here. Oh my god, Bao's just skirting the war line. Who's going to be first to get the fight in? They are surrounding it, almost everybody.
Wait, we have all
within
of showers
touching
now.
distance
That shower
at
guy
this
should never
point. It's
die.
going to be the first one in U-Haul.
That shower
Dizzy
player
with
should
the
never ever
bandage,
die.
just pickpocketed
3v5, guys.
Jerwin
Let's see.
there as we
Let's
get
see how
the
you fuck
neon
this up.
action.
Bao has all of
But
showers.
Yeah, EG doesn't want to
No
fully
one should
commit
be
here.
peeking.
They like that they got some numbers, and that's a good look.
We have B as well.
Yeah, I wonder what good stalls we had there on the other side. I think it was a relay bolt for the Jazine as well. Kind of kept Sentinels on their tracks, on their toes.
Honestly,
holding
no
back
issues so
towards that
far.
Front default. Maybe it was no U2 at all. Then maybe they're just tapping and waiting here for Sentinels, but they definitely got punished out of it. Now getting caught one by one.
Little reset there as the team helps each other out. A very
They isolated
calm
showers.
pistol round here
I did
from
not know we
EG.
had
It's
that.
like they didn't get sucked into the chaos.
In the A hit,
of
we isolated
Sentinels trying to
showers
get in
and
fast
took
under
that fight
wall.
instead.
Yeah.
I actually did not know we had that.
Important fight too that was won by Bao into showers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jonah should not be
You're
just
looking
running it
at
down.
here from the minimap on the replay, it
He's the
almost
lone
seems like
shower
it's just a
guy.
simple
He
Brimstone
gives up that
smoke.
position. The opponent can
That
just play
kinda kept
crossfires all
Sentinels
day.
hesitating to move inside that site to plant.
Let's go. We got a pistol.
Always got to be
let's
wary.
go.
Always got to be wary of potential shorties in there. It's funny, he says we got pistol, but he got both pistols at
Well, I
this
think he
half,
said
right?
we got
So-
pistols.
Yeah.
Maybe. It'll be more. Maybe it'll be more. Achieve the bonus. Achieve the consecutive round status. Oh, no. Back to the lab again. Redux takes down Okeanos there. Gets in his face with the classic. As Jonah P will take some damage here, but easily gets the plant down and sets up with the team for the post.
Please don't give me a replay of that one. Reminder, don't. Because that's kind of hurt. You're going to have to rewatch it from Okeanos' point of view, but at least they got weapons for EG to flood back in. They also already have control at the back of that site. There's no post-plant util to stall for the side of Sentinels with this comp.
Tucks a flash in, a nice relay bolt, clears to the right, but only for so long. Ooh, they eat one back too. That's gonna be tough. Trades. Cove is up. They try to get themselves back in on this one. Oh my gosh, Redux just running through as soon as he knows everybody's trying to play VIP on the spike and make quick work of EG.
You can only imagine how that round could have looked like if Redux actually died on the top of truck. No, don't do that, don't do that. Right-click classic, picks it up, and at the end of the day, he gets 4 kills in that round.
But they got pistol. He was so happy.
Yeah.
Fans, not like this.
Yeah, see, Oki.
You can see the despair. Yeah, it's tough.
To see that happen before your eyes and then just look at the kill feed, still lighting up Redux for the side of Sentinels is frustrating for sure. And EG goes into a Bucky buy for 3 players there.
Glocks. Lost to Glocks.
2 of them settled up towards this A side.
My star player just whiffed on an eco round.
Jump box of short A.
This is why you don't have hope, guys. That's why hope just doesn't matter. I was
Playing
wrong.
outside the range of this util. Okay,
There's
gets
no
seen
point.
there for a moment. I think he had his Bucky out too, so they know there's some shotgun trickery going on around the map.
It's not too bad. It almost felt like the refract was kind of wasted.
It's all
but
good.
It does.
He still jumped out in the front before TPing back. Could have gotten some information, but there was already a defensive smoke being thrown by Bao.
Oh, look at the weight.
It's genuinely
look
all
what the
good.
weight is doing.
That's what I'm saying.
Smoke's down.
That timing is incredible.
Yeah,
too.
we're
Just
never
about
gonna
a
win it. We lose rounds like
50-second
that.
hit
It's just
here,
that simple.
Calling their
That's all.
rotation from
I don't even want to
EG
freak. I
back
don't
to
even
their
want to
side
freak
of the
out about
wall
it.
gives
It's just
them
how it is.
so much safety to get
Look
the
how
plant
quickly
down.
the Sentinels get
Either
bombed
side that
down.
works for default if they want to plant default or plant the other side, putting up the shield of smoke.
Look how quickly they fucking get bombed down in comparison.
it's going to be hard to cross through this, but might have some Bucky-to-Bucky action.
Great. This guy's going to have Raze ult for next round.
Redux
Awesome.
clears both. Jonah P on another, and they just have so many angles watched. They don't have to second guess. Easy trust.
Gotta win 2 in a row now.
It's a flawless
and they have Raze ult, so are they going to get it?
Yeah, so as I mentioned, like the one single dog that was thrown here by Sentinels on the short A side forced out the retract, a jump spot, and a smoke from the brimstone.
Yeah.
Once they realize that there's no noise being made and they're still blocking their own vision here for EG because of that smoke, you don't really know where that mid-rounding is going because they've already flashed early on the B side to get info, if I'm not mistaken, right? So they gamble for the early rotate towards that B side. They read incorrectly. Sentinels just goes for the pop back into the right side of the A site. Now a 5-man hit. They are paying to be careful of that push down on that flank for EG.
Bao by himself here. He's by himself.
Clear this hookah spot first.
He got one, I guess.
Bao gets
and no Raze ult now.
Over the Vandal.
He got the right guy. But we don't have smokes.
It's going to be tough for the rest. Redux
I'm down. Trade smokes for Raze ult? I'm down, actually down.
Around here, EG have to make an impact. Almost keep everybody alive. Get the economy up for these next rounds here.
I like the Cortez. Sorry, it was actually the high tide from John Cutie.
Yeah.
He throws it on the side. It splits out.
They inserted 1B. They're going to fake A and TP. This Viper cannot kill Okeanos. Superman pushing is actually fucking us right now because they're going to TP, bypass him, get the bomb down for free at B. So fucking sad. We are double pushing showers, which is nice.
Okay,
I guess.
So EG has basically all the info right now. Maybe they could be going through hookah, but this pinch is crazy.
They're going to TP.
You have Supermen coming around, still have showers control, and you should be able to just tack down on with Okeanos if they do want this site.
Wait, Super's flanking.
Do send wait to see if they've been flanked? John already knows.
Nice.
But they turn. He gets the timing. That's one. It hasn't clicked in yet for Jonah P, and he's going to get time for 2 as Superman gets a huge flank.
Thank God. Oh my God.
And that's going to be enough. Cortezia has
we
to
are
rush
literally
back
in
over.
the same position we were in last
EG
map.
slip around
9-7.
Before Sen runs
9-7. We have to win this round. This next one.
Turns out good here
and
for
they have
Superman
Raze
with the
ult.
timing with that Phantom.
They're probably going to get Sky ult too. They're going to Sky Raze ult and just exit.
Trying to do a little bit of econ damage.
We win this next round, there's genuine hope. We lose, I think it's a graps.
The only difference is right there is that if you actually did go for the pressure, you could TP back towards hookah, where Cortezia already took that.
Paper X versus EG, who do you support? You want me to be honest? I support Paper X still. That's never going to happen anymore. I already made it clear in the call, guys. I made it very clear where my loyalties lie. I know y'all think I'm fake, but I'm very real.
On that 2K.
Yeah. Such a nice change. All that space being taken instead of kind of seeing EG rotate back through their spawn at that 50-second mark. They were taking all map they could.
No.
They're expecting this right now for the Sentinels.
Oh! Cortezine! One more! Oh, Cortezia will not allow.
I'm not even going to get excited.
Cleanest aces we could have had.
I'm not excited at all.
And he'll stay alive again. Just about deja vu from where we saw him last round here to start off now with a minute left, though.
Poison's off.
Whoa.
Holy shit, though.
Right now
Great round.
One guy walk down.
Great round.
Of course, it was a flash to support.
If EG loses this round, I'm leaving the scene. I'm actually going to end my contract. Guaranteed right now. I hope you're in the fucking channel. CEO, everyone. I hope you're here right now.
Nice little setup.
If we fucking lose this round right here at this point, I'm going to. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want anything to do with
when,
this.
And how.
Yeah.
4 more times.
And they were looking at that angle the whole time for Sentinels.
Mark my words right now.
Just crouching, standing in front of each other to make sure of that walk down.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Van Silly?
Nah.
Van Silly? Oh, he actually had time to reset there too? Yeah. That's scary stuff. He is in different form this season, but EG, they're getting into a different form right now. The last few rounds looking clean behind each other and building that momentum necessary, especially off what Digi does here. Let's... Oh.
So clean, though, man. Nice round.
A lot of collapse this game.
So fucking clean.
Love to see it.
Oh my God.
What did you say? Wait, what did you... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 fans.
The other one's just like, I think
10
I know
fans.
What the last guy is.
How is he there?
We have
but
10
also
fucking
in Australia?
fans.
Man. And Like, Center's still in pretty good position here. It is 9-8, but I think you just call a timeout after that because you don't let that momentum slide.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
That's potentially the thing too when EG realizing that that Sentinels are playing this double duelist, right? A Jet and a Raze.
That's right. It's okay. It's my job. It's my job to bring the public, to show the public what this team is capable of. As long as they can win this map. If they can't win this map, I'm done. I can't do much more than this. It's okay.
Something that I'm going to have to start identifying here for Sentinels.
Can you guys please support EG with me? Please, I'm absolutely begging. It can't just be me in this chat, right? And it can't just be all these other people in chat just making fun of me.
From gaps that weren't being exploited, and as I'm criticizing Sentinels about it, it was something similar that went for EG in the first half.
Right. I don't ask for much, do I?
Side as well, right? You always had Cortezia, somebody else slipping through the net and being able to get some backstabs.
Big operator up. Digizine, and they're going to push it too. It's not to hold the fast line, it's to get in the face. To get the
they have too many ults, guys. They have too many ults. It's still scary. It's scary every round till they use these ults. We need to keep getting these entries. I like that DGZin's playing aggressive. Oki as well, backing him up. I like that. I like this setup a lot. If we lose doing this setup, I'm okay with it.
Might be even down to see Okeanos.
We have Sky dogging long. We have long B clear. We have 3A.
Deeper line, but instead, it's Sentinels that takes the first upper hand.
Ooh, doesn't know where he went. It's almost no time to find it, right? You got to look for the next target. Very nice decision-making by Redux. Oh, my God, the acquisition there of what to do next. Super clean for the young player.
They've used every ult, guys.
Now they're going to get a pit in sight. A little bit of breathing room now to set up and
Fuck, I wish DGZin just kept going shower. He would have killed this guy.
And get momentum.
That was a huge showstopper kill there, too.
They're all showers, guys. They're all showers. One molly, we defuse.
We're playing a little bit more further back, but it's a judge inside the pit.
No.
And they have to go so far, too, to source these players. It's awkward. Losing so much health. Just having to breathe deep as you go in for the fight here. 3 members of EG left. And they try to push on behind each other,
what are we
figuring out
supposed
what
to do? What are we
cleared.
supposed to
Redux
do?
with 2 more on the round for 3. And this is just going to be Calm looking for solace here. Safety in U-Haul, and it looks like he's still going to be sourced out. Not enough for the 4K. And an Uno Mas on to John Cutie. Gets himself the safety there. But Sentinels, the timeout. It's good for a W.
It's okay. Yeah. They used every ult.
At the end of the day, you still
They
had
used every ult. They used every ult.
From Okeanos, but this time towards triple into showers.
It was going to be hard no matter what.
So he nullify the first pick, but he tried to stall with the convergence pass and goes for the dash away. And if he stayed alive, maybe it would have been something that would have been leaning more towards EG's favor. Yeah. But the rocket taking him down. Doesn't give a chance here for the op to get any value for the Digizine because of Cortezia's pit outside on the A side.
Superman Judge, who come down?
Like a fortress. Odin, Judges, Util. Just too much to deal with for EG, and he couldn't close that entry.
Oh, almost
big kill.
Just a little indecisive.
It's a really big kill. Are they going up short at the same time? Okay, you got this.
Moving in now. The operator's out of the play, so they're going to keep going back to Vandals, playing it close to the chest.
Good job staying alive.
So far favors
Great
EG
job staying alive.
With 1.
Meets up with his team. Beautiful.
To peek their head out. Anybody out of place.
Let's try to find him.
Ooh,
nice.
God, oh, actually gets taken down on the way.
Both duelists are down, guys. Take our time. Take our time. We need to clean around here.
Because he had Okeanos, it's like you all hurt the satchels. Digizine clears it, but then Jonah P answers back with the Odin of his own, spamming into triple.
We're big flanking and they're wrapping us.
Some frequent flyer miles here.
No. Look at the luck, chat. The luck is so lame.
Yep.
Why did he contain like a regular guy?
Peek to make sure it's safe for the time. Oh, no. No, okay. Does he? Are you that thorough, Cortezia? Okay, they turn around. There'd be a lot of commitment to go all the way back.
We lost. We already lost.
Through. So they're going to get a sight to themselves, but they are down a
He's
player.
still looking
so it's
for them.
Important how they set it up, and John will have ult for this, so they give it to Jonah P to get another point.
Wall up, wall up, wall up. They're not short A either. Wall up now. Wall up now.
You can't give an orb away. You're wall contacting red. You can't get your position out. And now Calm clears.
They're not A!
We should have seen a rotate a long time ago here from EG.
They're too confident in just thinking the U-Haul play is where they're going to be there. They still sent 2 there.
It's over. It's over. Yeah, this is the shit I'm talking about. It's already over. The round's over.
They all thought that Sentinels were sucking in their stomachs right around the corner.
Hey. Could be a crazy play. Everybody's going to be elbow, though. Oh, no.
Orbital strike, though, for Bao.
1-2. Almost a
Thank
third
God for
one.
Bao. John Cutie's low. He still wins this round, right?
10 HP here.
Thank you.
John Cutie goes for the peek to see if
we lost
pick
Brimall,
one
but
off
whatever.
right away. And it is going to be the defuse. EG keep themselves.
Oh my
racking up
god.
the rounds.
Ideal world, Calm
And
just
they keep a few
contains. He
players
doesn't need
alive
to
on
do
this
this
one, too.
big wraparound. He doesn't need to explore the map over and over again in every game. All he has to do is contain. Just be normal.
The showers was nice to have that.
Sometimes
buddy
it's
system
okay
too.
to just be normal.
Remember when I was talking about on that first map where Bao felt like he never could really play that game against us sliding a limb over against Furia. This time they have a buddy system with him too, just to make sure that they can at least trade things out and they make it out on escape.
Like all he had to do is stand literally right here.
Way more active around the map.
Or even
Whether
here
it's
jiggling.
Supermen or Calm, they're
even here.
sourcing somebody to be a
Anywhere
walker
for
now
info.
that
Your
seems
job
give
is to
them
contain
the
and that
upper
is
hand
all.
in these rounds, at least for getting back in, having positioning on what Sen's doing. Oh. That
Calm the
looks like they
Explorer.
Actually stopped the
Calm the
Zerg and Sentinels on this. They want it in.
Don't die, run away.
Oh, Redux, a big stub there. And
Yeah, I'm
he's
gonna need a
happy to
heal.
Still sit, knows nobody can really contest.
You on the way?
around that
Calm's on the way.
corner. And that does slow Sentinels from their original play. It's got to be an audible now.
They use that dog too to try to clear out towards that pit to follow up with it. So they have no extra util to really push Superman away from his position here. So that pit's going to stay up, even re-healed by Calm.
Okeanos,
Huge
DG's
advantage
in.
for
They are
EG in
going
this
into
round
our
too,
best
with
players. If
one
we
of the
lose
big
this
legs
round,
blocked off and
I can't say much.
now isolating players and funneling them right into the
Do they have
scope of
dog? They
DGZ.
don't. They have to dry peek this. Please. Nice shot.
I was going to say, oh no, it's the moment he's moving, but it doesn't matter what he's doing. He just
Nice
hits
shot.
the
You killed
shot
Sky at 40
clean.
seconds. Likely
It didn't
this is
even
where they
look
were
like the
trying to
dot
go.
was back on the
Good
scope
rotate from
there.
Calm.
He backs up.
They're saving.
plays
They're
his
gonna save.
life, and makes it feel even weirder for Sen to push up here to get him off an angle
30
even
seconds
further
left.
away.
I think that might even be a call for a save for the rest of Sentinels. Remember, they bought down to almost nothing.
Yeah.
All at half shields and having to play against an outlaw. Yeah, they're deciding that for sure for John Cutie. No wall contact. They can't leverage the ult either because they have such a disadvantage in terms of numbers and also in terms of ults. Calm's trying to chase down for a kill, but Kurtazia is going to punish him.
We have Viper ult next round. Oh, did we just use? I remember we used it. I'm tripping. We only have Fade ult. Or Waylay ult.
that's
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
10 to 10 though. EG keep bringing it back to even here. They have what it takes. It's just they got to source a few rounds together and really do some damage to the Sen economy so they can't feel so comfortable on pushing through these strats. Whew. And gets him on the crouch too, trying to get under what an opera would be looking at. Or even a scope, rather.
Yeah.
And here's another one of those timeouts. Oh, Ewok's being dirty with these the moment EG gets a foot in the door.
It's definitely an interesting
we got this or no?
Or, sorry, not interesting, important
All I
timeout.
asked is for a map. They can get 13-0 next map. I really wouldn't mind.
That means that a couple of players maybe will have to go into the next round buying full shields, but you've only saved 1,000 credits going to the next round for those three, or the remaining 3 players of Sentinels. And remember, they still had the the reckoning from the side of John Cutie, so they
Who
can
is
try
he
to
rooting
retake a
for?
site or
Do you not
flood a
see my
site,
jersey?
literally. They might try to find a play around
God
that.
damn it, Kelly. Just go open some fucking Pokemon cards. Don't do this right now. None of this shit, bro.
Looks like he's listening.
Who is he
now.
rooting for? Can't be serious.
Little switch up with the team coming back as
Can't
they're
be
going
serious
back and
right now.
forth.
Of course I'm rooting for evil geniuses.
This is going to be
Your
their
fat
last
ass Mike was
timeout.
blocking
EG
the-
might have one they can
Ethan
squeeze
was
in if
on
Potter
EG. You
doesn't
know
like
what the
she
jersey
sees
looks
here
like.
between The last few rounds
Nothing
can be very,
has
very
changed.
important, and it's a nice one to have saved up too, because Sentinels always come out of these swinging, and I wonder where the percent for win rate
It's
is
the
on their
same
timeouts
looking
right now. It seems like they've
jersey.
gotten
It's the
everyone
same
that they've
colors. It's the same
So it
colors.
definitely looks like they're invested in the extra armor that's needed within this round. Redux.
Yeah.
Maybe to try to challenge against DGZ.
You're
but
old,
again,
so you don't
that
remember it.
reckoning
Kelly,
we have
aren't
to
you
keep an eye on what
exactly
John
the
Cutie
same
wants
age
to
as
set
me?
This up with. To kick things
I
off,
thought you were
though,
a
it's
C9
little bit of
jersey?
showers
Oh, actually,
control
that's fair, actually, because of the light
maybe
blue.
an orb for Redux here, too.
On the right.
They're actually going to fully give up that space without even really picking up the orb in the first place.
I like it. They did this about 50 seconds last time, because that's when Calm tried to get some sight on. This time earlier, a minute and 15,
Please, man,
they
please.
Trailblazer.
Just one map. Just
So,
one
I mean,
map.
maybe they know he's there now. I'll just pick it up. Uh-oh.
Just one
If they
map.
hear him pick it up.
I even misses him.
Yeah.
You're hoping the stall is going to be good towards that B side because that's an opening for Sentinels to take.
Our rotates late, our rotates are late, our rotates are late, our rotates are late.
But I don't know if that smoke.
They're going B for sure. They're not going to TP here.
Alt pushes them all back, floods them out of sight.
Nobody hookah though. They have no one hookah. That's actually really good for us.
Now they start to go in. Everybody's staying backside.
They have no elbow control, no hookah control on this. This is very bad for them.
Somehow gets the wallbang kill from the back. Trophy glass into the site.
Bow!
This is a big round for EG. They got to come out of this strong. Digizine comes up with a huge shot on top of the tub. Can they get Jonah P out of this situation, though? He's just going to start letting this loose as soon as he sees any utility.
Bro, this Odin's going to fucking fry us, man.
One down. Oh, the double setup just let the shoulder peeking on the other side, and Jonah P's there for another as he gets a quick turn. This one falling apart for EG. It looks so good. But now he just squeezes himself into the corner.
Are you fucking serious right now?
Scratching the back of Com to get a 3K
Are you
around.
actually serious?
Not only are they going to be duels at ping pong, but also duels holding a B site on a 2v4. That was impressive by Jonah P. That to still have util too. It even flashes Cortezia. Maybe there was a miscomm going through there too, but Cortezia had to find his own timing. So it picks up his kill, gets flashed, but still allows Jonah P to still win the other 1v1.
Oh boy, I mean, give me a break. The Sentinels team is so fucking dog shit, but somehow we are worse.
There.
Yeah.
Out of last week, we had when Sentinels got their victory, the Jonah P interview.
I'm kidding. They're not actually dog shit.
It felt really good.
I'm just saying that because I'm emotional right now. They're one of the best teams in the region.
We played like a leader. So yeah, Jonah P.
Let me make
definitely
that
getting back
crystal
to that
clear.
And you just talked about it. Potter might have a timeout still if there's something that she doesn't like. But quite honestly with you, it's not necessarily her fault of what happened or EG's fault with what happened within that round. Because you had the wallbang kill from Superman into the site. You had a beautiful outlaw kill.
I don't hate what.
And then when they tried to flood retake, it was an Odin that just messed everything up.
Are you fucking serious? 4v2. Bao should 100%. It should have been 5v2. Bao should just 100% get that kill and then keep looking at hookah. Gets the next kill. It's just clean. Nobody dies in that round if Bao gets that kill. But even then, they should win the 2v4. It's not even just on him. I mean, yeah, if we can't win rounds like this, I don't even know what to say. Look at how broke we are, too. Guardian and a fucking Bucky. And we don't have ults. Awesome, man.
It's okay what happened in the last round. It's like, how can we win
Shit's
this round?
over, bro. They're one away from Raze ult. It's over.
On this side, but finally Superman decides to
we need another DG's in God round.
This U-Haul.
To even make it close.
This might be one of those lucky.
We've won both pistols, by the way.
Right into the showers.
I mean, we've been ecoed once, to be fair, but still.
Up online. I mean, they're still waiting on this info. They're gonna go for the TP
set play with Raze ult. Oh, they don't have Raze ult yet.
They have to be there right away. U-Haul's actually getting squished in. Bao holds one, turns around.
Thank God the gun finally works for us.
Another one as he racks that shotgun to get ready for a play.
The Odin Merchant, bro. Just go back to G2, brother. You're not winning anything here. You're not winning anything here. You're not winning anything. I promise you.
Or that flanker. That's Cortezia dying on flank.
The ult on the orb. Oh, as soon as it drops. Oh, Jonah P has to make too much noise on that one. Okeanos able to come through with the kill, and the timeouts
better chances here than G2.
For both of the coaches, for both teams.
Actually,
we get another round for Evil Geniuses.
Low key, maybe.
For EG2.
I think G2 kind of had their chance. I think it's not like they're past their primes. Those players individually might still win something eventually still.
I saw that from the minimap.
As a team, I just don't know anymore.
You can't hold U-Haul that way. But they did their jobs, right? They were both inside U-Haul. They still got 2 kills on their side. They made it a lot easier for EG to fight back from showers.
Yeah.
Like individually, I know Valen's going to win one at least.
Finally broke their economy a little bit.
Trent's probably going to win one.
For that last round.
Andre maybe. If they win on this team, Andre.
Correct the terminology.
Jaw will probably win another one.
Another line. It was B long last time. It's going to be showers this time for Digizine.
Wait, they're broke. They're broke. They're broke. Run away. He couldn't run away. He tried. He tried. Now they have an op. He did try to run away. Oki, please just look at what you're supposed to look at. Oki, they have op. You just need to look at what you need to look at.
They're just trying to stall down this high time.
No way you don't clear right, Oki.
You have the brimstone smoke that doesn't
just stare at short. Brim has showers. You're
except with the showstopper that can help.
All right, Redux.
We're dead.
Flexing his muscles here.
He missed. He ulted his teammate.
Right at the feet of Jerwin. John Cutie still cleans it up. He's the one that grabbed the off in the end.
We're picking one by one.
Jerwin gets another one onto Superman here, and again we go back and forth with the rounds. Calm is left to search everyone out by himself.
I never knew John Cutie was
I mean, they're just gonna. At least he's not flanking.
He's something. I mean, remember when he used to be with a bulldog? Those right-click bulldogs are pretty much the same thing.
Over, man.
You hit a 3 burst, you hit a single shot, people are falling
It's just
down.
so over. And then he gives himself away.
Now you have to give your plan away, but at least you have the flashes. You still have util to help yourself out.
Gotta tap it. Pull him out of the woodwork here. He knows he's got a little bit of time, though. Doesn't even see a shoulder on that first peek. So Redux is just gonna have all day to
Figure
play
it out,
here.
bro.
Yep,
Save
yep,
or don't.
I see you. Here goes the half. Try to hold it at least. And he's forced right into the waiting arms of John Cutie for the thrifty round. Cortezia once again up out of his seat, keeping that mental up for Sentinels. And you heard it, match point off of that thrifty against EG.
That's so hard to escape when you got a Neon sliding with the Bucky there. You're hoping that the first kill that you grab was the actual Neon. Clean shots by John Cutie. Very simple with the op as well. He even picks up a rifle. Map and series point now for the Sentinels, where EG, the last time they had to face off against Sentinels was kickoff in that middle bracket round 1, where they also suffered an 0-2 loss. They're so close right now to middle pushes to a third map. We talked about the economy not being the best for the Sentinels. They had to win that on the Thrifty to get the lead.
Yeah, right back.
But for EG, at least they have some sort of money to work with.
Can you fix your
right?
fucking
3
attitude?
rifles,
Yeah.
still
Sure
a
thing,
Bucky
man.
and a
Anything
Stinger.
else you want? Tea,
The only
coffee?
thing is that there's no ults to help them with this round. Well, the Sentinels, though, they're being quite patient. Realize here in these early rounds for the last couple that EG have been finding
Water?
a
You
little bit
want
more
water?
force
Sparkle?
to block down
Plain?
some aggro lines.
What do you want? Still water? Sparkle? Sparkling?
Still waiting. They're trying to
Tap-
at least have
tap water?
hookah control if they lose B. Leave Digizine and back. Yeah, really just a default setup here where
You gotta lock in, Pooj.
they're left
this shit
up to
is,
the whim
this
of
shit
whatever
is
Sentinels
fine.
wants to do. There's
We
kind
can
of no
win.
forward info here
Inspire,
for
what
EG.
are you on about, dude?
They might play in
What are
their
you
favor,
talking
though.
about right now?
If they back up anchor sites, but it doesn't look like they're in that position, it's going to be the 1v1. Bow ready to just take this face-to-face with the Bucky.
Yeah, against
whoever comes
Cortezia.
out of shower. Jerwin. Yeah, that's going to be a fake, too. Digizine on 1. Slides
Well,
back.
yeah, you
tries
can't
to
do
get to a
everything.
good
You just can't
position,
do
but
everything. He's
just
trying to hold it by
crossed two
himself.
players
Can't do
of
everything. GG.
Sentinels. And even that lurk isn't going to work in their favor just yet. They took it. They take down Bao on the other side. And just so many fights on different fronts here for Sentinels. And they get back to A for safety. It's
Good
up to
game,
Superman.
guys. Thank you.
Noli has a stinger.
Really happy.
Oh, they're lining up. Shorty ready.
Hey.
And that's going to be it. Jerwin gets
Hey.
the 3K, gets the
Hey,
kill.
GG.
And Sentinels make quick
And
work
just
of
like that,
EG
we're out of there.
across the 2 maps of Haven and Bind.
Just like that, we're done. We have no chance of making playoffs.
Sentinels looking very happy into that one, but another fight where
Rounds
a series
thrown,
they had to
at least
really dig deep here to
7?
close out one of these maps. It went down to the last
7
round of
solid
regulation,
rounds
but
we
for
had
EG's
advantages
side,
in.
It almost felt like they had that potentially.
Couldn't
push
even
it
plant
to a
the
third
bomb
map.
on time?
The most important fight was probably towards that showers when you talked about that Bucky. And fortunately for today, some of these players just couldn't step up against the aggression here of the Sentinels. So they have to try to survive.
Is it me?
With the strength
It's
of
me,
schedule
right?
for the next
As if they
2
weren't
weeks
0-2
here
already.
for
It's me.
EG. They're not out of it yet, but they have some tough opponents coming up.
Love the recoup from both teams on the timeouts. You know it's going to be strong coming from EG, but now seeing Ewok have a lot of success here after those. Really something that a young team can use like Sentinels here. Obviously, you got your core
Look, man,
players still
it is
there,
what it
but
is.
bringing those guys up,
Rebuild
being able
year,
to
I guess.
reset a lot.
It's
Helps
fun.
when you got
It's
guys
fun.
like Okeano's popping off, and you're like,
DG's
wait,
in, played well.
look, Digizine got
Okeano's
that
played
4K,
well.
Don't worry about it. We'll
Players
reset,
played
come
well
out
at
of
different
timeout,
moments,
take another one.
but not in the moments that
Nicely
mattered.
done. In Sentinels now, they don't really have to go through 8 overtime rounds on this. We will have the Rise and post-match interview in just a
Did you
minute.
announce
Don't
it?
go
Announce
anywhere.
what?
More VCT Americas after this.
Attack side, we're never planting the bomb fast enough. This eco round is fucking unacceptable. I genuinely do not understand what they were trying to do. We got eco twice on bind. Alone. And both ecos didn't make any sense. At least on one, Okeanos whiffed. Oh well. But the one where we ran into B, got the bomb site, pushed everyone back, and then proceeded to just stand there with our dicks in our hands. I am sorry. I don't understand. You can say shit like this? Look, man, I'm gonna beat me no matter what. If they play well, I'll praise them. If they play badly, I have to be honest. It's not like... Look, EG was likely not going to make it to Masters, all right? It's a rebuild. It really is a rebuild. They got too many rookies. Actually, most of them are veterans. Is EG considered a rookie? No? Well, Bao and Okeanos have to be considered rookies. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's Raps, guys. It's Raps. We play NRG next. Low chance of us winning that. They don't make too many mistakes at all. NRG also has momentum from beating 100 Thieves. They also have to win. Crew, I mean, the best team right now in America is at the moment. So, I mean, it's cooked. It is cooked. I'll be honest. I'll keep it real. It's all good, though. Hey, it's all good. There's not much that needs to be said. There's too many mistakes being made. You cannot play at this level and make this amount of mistakes and win games. You can't. You can't. You lost your aura with the EG shit. Joke's on you, brother. I never had any aura. Ever. MIBR or C9? It's just MIBR. Doesn't matter.
Good to have like
it's just
fresh
MIBR.
blood, like a fresh blood, like as you seen on kickoff, like Jerry is like a really good
I would
player.
love to see an upset, but it's probably MIBR.
We needed him, and he come for us, like, and now we're winning back. So I'm glad to have him here. Like he's, how I say, like it's always like new energy. Like there's some players that have been in the league for such a long year, so when it's rough, like when it's tough, like they just stress so much. But during, like, if we lose, he wants to improve.
You definitely lost aura. You were a champion once.
And well, you
years
talk about
ago, buddy.
as well.
Years,
matches,
thousands of years ago.
But the upcoming matches you have.
I think I've been mentioned in the Bible once or twice.
What can we expect for the Sentinels? We've seen kind of a little bit of almost every single map. So what's next?
I mean, we've been going for like a good momentum right now. I hope that we enjoy that and like actually use in a good way.
Love
for us,
simplicity. Thank you for the tier 1.
We have some nice enemies now to face, like Furia. Shout out to our team. I'm really excited to face him again. I lost on kickoff, so
all right, time to see your sleeper masters pick play.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fun.
Yo, stop! I already admitted I was wrong about Cloud9. Can we not keep this going? I was incorrect in my assessment. I had faith, and it was incorrect. It was misplaced. They don't have a chance.
That win.
You were
that was on
definitely part. Yeah, it was like the sixth player on the bench for sure. How you guys feeling? Also, before I ask that question, what's on your arm? What does it say?
Luca plus Tilly, Dad. I love you. K plus J, my girlfriend.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Look at my boy go, bro. 12 first bloods.
Yeah.
That's really cute.
Shout out Kelly.
W Kelly.
Exactly.
Yeah. We love
Big
Kelly.
Shout out. Big shout out. How are you guys feeling after this much needed victory, really?
Was it much needed?
I mean, yeah, you had a slower start to the season, you know. Like
11 first deaths because he's an
entry. Right now, so yeah, we feel good.
Yeah,
he's running in. His teammates are not following him. The scaling is off.
So yeah, we're very confident going to this game.
Tekaroma, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
I think EG is one of the teams that you don't want to underestimate, but going into it, we're very confident with the our individual players versus their individual players. But
you just called us mid individually.
All right. Okay. Well, you guys are confident in your gameplay. Obviously, are you confident about Valorant trivia?
Yeah.
good
Very
because we're gonna play a
Ritax
game
is
here.
like,
She's like, oh, let's find out. We're gonna play a few rounds of lightning round. I'm gonna read you out a question, and you guys.
No, but chat, I finally have an org. Are you happy for me? I get to finally
position,
represent
okay.
an org. Like, it's been 2 years of content creation, or like just streaming, you know, co-streaming, and then just never having an org to back. No? Not happy for me? Actually? If it was Paper X.
Is now next question.
All right, how about this? How about this? This year we go EG. Next year we go Paper X. Down or no? Yeah, B, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Deal. Deal. Next year I won't sign with any org that isn't named Paper X. You have my word.
Yes.
Sky.
Yes. Yes.
Unless I create my own org.
Agent says, "Here comes the party."
Raise. Oh,
Yes.
I was not ready for that one.
3, 2.
Bro, I just played her.
Which agent's ultimate takes away your primary weapon?
Vice.
Yes, that is correct. How long is each half of a spike diffuse?
3.5.
Yes. How many agents did the game launch with? Who was that?
Jonah.
Shoot, I don't know.
3,
10.
Yes.
What? W
Who will you sign if you created your own org? I mean, whoever's available.
Yes.
There's a lot of players whose contracts are running out for next year.
What voice line plays when one player remains on a team?
Last player remaining.
No.
Are we
Wanna
giving
guess?
him that? No.
No.
Wait,
Unless
which team?
What's happening?
What do you mean?
on a team.
No, just in
what
general.
Why is this happening?
line plays when one player remains
did you say?
on a team?
What's happening to my
I don't know
mouse?
what I said. I already forgot.
Just say something. Give a guess.
Last player standing?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, bro, I know that.
That's
I
why
know
I'm
that
the
too.
professor.
Okay, all right.
All right. Are we still? Do we have time for more?
We have more.
Do not
We have
redeem.
more? Okay, we do.
Dude,
Okay.
it's
Keep it
tied
going.
up. We need to do more.
Yeah, we do.
It's
indeed.
5-5 right
Overtime.
Okay. Which agent
I
is
plugged
from
it
Los
in because it was
Angeles?
dying.
Gecko.
Yes. Which map has the call out hookah?
Bind.
The yeet. There you go.
Wait, who said that?
Bind.
Jonah?
Yeah.
Okay, we're tied up again.
Who won champions in Istanbul?
Istanbul. Oh wait, give me a
Loud,
second.
bro.
Loud.
Optic, say optic.
Oh, bro.
Damn, you're cooking.
How much does the Ares cost?
16. No. 1550.
No.
1600.
Yes,
Oh,
dude, you were right.
I'm
How many
tripping.
teams are in VCT Americas?
12.
12.
Yes.
Okay, and the last question. Who won in the first season of Americas?
Oh, it's a good question.
Who did win first season?
3.
Optic.
No.
Loud, right?
Yes.
It was against us?
All
Oh,
right.
fuck these guys, bro.
What's the score?
The score
is I won.
Yeah,
sure.
whatever, bro.
Dude, don't spoil my moment. I got one line this whole segment.
It's pretty obvious.
You got 6 points, and Jonah, you got 10.
Oh,
Good job.
A sticker.
Enjoy that, bro.
Congratulations. Enjoy
Put it
that.
on your fridge.
Yep.
I will.
No, it wasn't Optic. We were
Good job.
Energy.
Good job,
First
Sticker.
season of
Good job today in
franchising.
the game. Good
Now
job
we're
in
in
this
the
game as
final
well.
against
Thank you so much
fucking
for joining
Loud.
us.
Great job.
The day's not done yet. No, don't go anywhere. We've got one more match this weekend. It's MIBR versus Cloud9 on the other side of this.
1v5 Sadag? Yeah, Fracture. I do remember. Cooked us. He did cook us. Gotta keep it real. And he's cooking right now, too.
A fun matchup playing against Zelsis in the IGL role. Playing with him for a long time definitely has given me the ability to know how
Are we
he
gonna root for
plays,
Cloud9?
but
Look,
it also
there's no
plays,
point.
he knows,
They're
my
about to
tendencies, what I
get
like to do.
fucking
And I
murdered
think,
in game.
When that happens in a match, it makes for some really fun gameplay because both people are trying to adapt to what the other guy's doing. So I think it should be pretty fun.
Kaiser,
He's
thank you for the
definitely
prime,
their
man.
standout player. The other one would be Penny. I think he's very underrated and he's playing really well this year. So I think he'll be the other standout guy for C9.
I think their strengths are pretty obvious. I think Tekken and Aspas.
How many gifted? Okay, I'll gift you 100 if C9 win. No problem.
Whatever they want, and we have to try and cope with that. I think for us personally, I think you have I want to say, easier time playing against teams that are more thought out.
Your jersey kind of looks
They are a
like
bit more
C9 though,
meticulous in that
really?
fact, and I think
It's
that
like a
will
different,
play
like the
more
darker
advantage
blue
in
makes
our
it
favor.
not C9
I
though.
think C9
This
players
part I
have a lot
agree.
of firepower, but haven't had
Because it's lighter blue,
the most
but
time together with practice yet. but they're in a similar spot to us where they got knocked out of kickoff and they had a ton of time to just grind.
Can I get an EG jersey? Do you want an EG jersey, actually?
So I think we'll just have to wait and see what C9's identity looks like, but I can see them being very strong.
Vela Arc, thank you for the prime.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. And
Why
our
EG
final
of all
match
teams?
of
Okay, I'll give you an honest answer, and this is genuine, like, truth. EG was the only org that would allow me to be myself on stream and not cry at any little thing I said and did. They also allowed me to be very free with my criticism towards the players if I feel a certain way, and they also allowed me to root for whoever the fuck I want after their matches were done. All right, they gave me the most comfortable contract that a co-streamer can possibly have. They said, you don't have to change, just be you, bro. It's all good. Like, that is some W-ass shit. No other org offered that. Every other org would not let me... I negotiated with a few orgs. Some orgs literally just are terrible at responding. Or just dumb. Okay? When it comes to, like, this side of things. Like, figuring things out and, like, negotiating. Just idiots. And other orgs are very strict on the specific things they need me to be like. They needed me to be a certain way during, like, these games. You can't criticize the players, or you got to make sure this is right, or that's right, or you have to fucking post about us 40 times. And okay, not 40, but you know what I mean. There are always these weird, like, and I understand the strictness, right? But it wasn't me. So EG was the most comfortable signing because they allowed me to just be me. It's not any hate towards orgs. I understand that when you sign a content creator or a co-streamer, there are specific things you need from them to make it worth it. Right? So that's fair. And I didn't hate them for that. The only thing I hated about orgs that I've spoken to, besides EG, obviously, they fucking know who they are, by the way. I'm directly talking to you. Respond. Just respond. Like, it's not hard to do. Just fucking respond. But outside of that, I understand all, like, the people that are being strict. The orgs need to make money too. Like, it's just a waste of money if you're making your players just you know, just letting the person never post about you or anything. So in that sense, EG was the most comfortable signing for that reason. Like, they were very chill the whole way through. They're like, look, just be yourself. Do what you got to do. And I was like, look, I'm actually just going to be myself. Is that actually okay? They're like, it's all good. So
bounce back, and your bounce back week is going to be against this team that has Zekin on it, looking like, I think, the best player in Americas right now, one of the best Americas players of all time. Like, Osbos in his secondary duelist role where he can feel comfortable. They look so good right now.
Have we seen any cracks in that armor?
Give him some respect. What do you mean?
No,
it's awesome. I'm not kidding. It was a 40-minute negotiation total, I think. It took us 40 minutes to figure out the big things that needed to be figured out. Like, it was very, very, very... It just came down to, can I just be me? And I am not... I say shit that sponsors don't love. Okay? Sometimes the players won't even love it. And EG was the only one that allowed me to do that.
No. And
I never negotiated with PaperX, by the way. So
right but I remember
that was never a thing, because PaperX, I already root for them. There's no reason for them to sign me. Literally none.
So how comfortable are you with the controller right now?
They have never once contacted me.
Con como está yendo el meta actualmente, es necesario, se puede jugar doble duelista y es bastante fuerte.
Energy, they have Sam. Energy has Sam. Sen have Tarek.
Mi rol es flexear al fin y al cabo, puedo jugar cualquier cosa, literalmente cualquier cosa, menos duelista. Así que cualquier cosa que necesite el equipo, ahí estoy para eso.
Yeah, I am more comfortable on the initiator role, but I mean, we have two insane duelists, and with the meta right now, at the end of the day, I'm a flexible player, and I can play anything, maybe not the duelist, but if the team needs the controller player, then that is what I'm going to do. Muchas gracias. Thank you.
Would you have signed for Cloud9 if it worked for you? I'll sign for anyone that allows me to be me. Let's put it that way.
I think it's fair to say, even though I hate saying it, that with the exception of Oxy...
What?
the rest of Cloud9 looks
the good
like
thing
they're
about
kind of
signing
out
for
of
an America's
sorts.
team is I'm always going to have friends on the roster that I truly do want the best for. So most teams, if it was 100 Thieves, if it was Cloud9, like my bias wouldn't change to that much of a degree. Like I have friends on almost every team that I would root for, you know? So it doesn't really matter.
Vic, for example, being one of them as well.
That much to
that
me.
last week that they played, it was a little bit of a struggle. I feel like what we saw was just a lot of this team play kind of going wrong, where the positioning wasn't really there. They were a little bit scared to take a lot of that positions, and so one of these things.
Do you have friends on Heretics? Those are my best friends.
On Haven,
Heretics and I are besties.
The loss in the non-mirror to
My
Phoenix,
guys.
which is utterly dominant in non-mirror matches right now. It's like 90-something%. They're playing the kind of standard old-ish meta comp. But what stands out to me is that Penny has 58% Viper pick rate. Bro is a duelist that has been signed to this team in the offseason in a meta that has been.
I think if I hung out in a room with Heretics, Full Sense, and RRQ, after all the things I've said, they would hatch a plan to jump
I think
me.
they have the personnel to be leaning into playing the Neon Oxy, which has been great, with Penny as a secondary.
And I wouldn't blame them.
Phoenix on Haven, on a Pearl, etc.
I would love to see that on Pearl, because right now they're playing the double initiator comp, which I think is okay if you're playing like NRG and playing a lot of those close plans. But
Oogly,
for
thank you for the
C9,
prime.
you have so much firepower. I want to see.
Are you allowed to support Paper X? Yes. That was like one of the first things I mentioned in when we were talking about it. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, like Paper X is still my team. Are you guys good with that? Like I'm gonna, hella support them. Especially if they're at Masters and stuff like that. But even their regular season, and they're like, yeah, I mean, of course. Like they were completely fine with it, like completely. So, like there wasn't one thing I asked for that EG didn't say yes to, which was pretty sweet of them to do that. I'm telling you, EG treated, as far as like the contract signing and all that, they treated me very well. Like I have no complaints. I can only glaze. They're good guys, man. I'm telling you now, if like tomorrow they cut me from content creation, whatever, they drop me, I will still say the same thing. Like it won't change because of how well everything was handled and how quickly everything was handled. We started talking not like a week ago. Chat. Capture of time. Thank you for the prime. I mean, how big of a co-streamer you are? I feel like it's dumb for an org not to let you do your thing. Yeah, but they don't. Yes and no. Like I hear what you're saying, but at the same time, like you need to bring some value, But what I told them was pretty honest. I said it like this, and this is for any org that's signing any content creator. For the team and the fan base to grow, I will never be enough. It always has to be a natural feeling towards the team that brings the fans. It's never just going to be me. All right. Or anyone else for that matter. It's always going to come down to, for example, it wasn't just Tarek that brought fans to Sentinels. It was Tyson. It was that team with John Cutie, Zekin, Zelsis. Before that, it was the old Tyson team with Saucy and everybody. So the team also has to do well. Results are the only thing that matters. That's it. At the end of the day, for an organization, the results of the team are the only thing that matters. And if the results are bad, the team will suffer. The fan base will suffer. Everyone will suffer. The org will suffer. That's just how it is. That's just esports. That's any club anywhere. Results are the only thing. Like if EG is playing well, the org will do well with or without me. Do you know what I mean? Or any content creator for that matter.
Top of the group, it's not so rough, but now it feels like they need to dig deep and make, at the very least, some major improvements to give fans some.
You can't always expect to win. It's impossible.
Yeah, look at this Cloud9 team. Obviously, we've seen.
Yes, you're not wrong, but that's when you bring in that's when you have those tough conversations of like, what do we do about this? Because the goal is to win. Like, believe it or not, Cloud9's been trying to win for 4 years. I know it sounds crazy. You think they're just fucking around?
Again,
They really need to find a result here. Even if it's not a win, something to inspire some confidence.
Like, it's a very bad... Losses are the worst thing that can happen to an org because you inherently lose value if you don't have other things going for you already. But like those like fans and all those things aren't going to come from content creators. It's going to come from the people that are playing on stage. You think PaperX has those fans without Forsaken, Jing, David, fucking all those guys? No. They don't.
Sunset being two of their historically like best maps. Curious to see how this plays out, and C9 are also the kind of team out of any who might try and play like a Sky on this map, right? They've really leaned heavily into that. Obviously, Zeppa as a stalwart on this team. I'm very curious to see what the comp looks like, because we've got Breeze and Bind in the...
I disagree. G2's fan base increased massively because of Shanks.
Exactly, and we're getting it right now. That's an ISO pickup for Penny. My question was, if you're playing against MIBR on Breeze, you have to have a solution for the operators coming out from Osboss or Zekin. I think ISO is actually kind of a cool agent to accomplish that. Just having the ability to shield that first shot gives you some real tools to clear, not to mention the push wall as well that can block away certain angles. So I'm not sure if it's a cook quite yet, but it's certainly an idea to counter out the operator.
It's interesting also that we have MIBR going without a scan initiator entirely. I actually had set up Cloud9 as the team more likely to do this, but it's going to be the Sky for Verno coming into this map, perhaps. They might be still fancy having a flash to try and set Aspas up. He's the kind of player we always feel like wants to go in with some of that initiator util.
Yeah, it's a tough choice you have to make for MIBR when you want to play double duelist and double smokes, because on the one hand, having a scan to be able to spam people down through those double smokes is great. Yep. On the other hand, if you don't have flashes to fight through those, that's going to be pretty tough when you want to take more forward space. So expect to see a little bit more aggression out of MIBR, especially in the post plants and coming out from behind harbor walls when they're actually hitting into the site.
All right, off we go, folks. MIBR start on the attack side here.
Watch this round.
Curious to see how this ISO cop starts to move and shake across the map. That contingency will be great for some of these long lines. Nox is going to challenge early.
Cloud9 is doing
trade,
it.
but Vic's very quick on
Luna,
the
they're doing
follow-up.
it.
It's already MIBR down to 2. This is very proactive from C9.
That was just excellent. The full-on walk down out from B had the read versus MIBR, went out in those fights. Still, there's a plenty of time now to be able to navigate in for Tex. Only 2 players on the other side. Penny's down to just 10 HP. And critically, C9 have abandoned the spike.
I can't hold her for too long. She gets like annoyed.
Tough round for Tex to get out of, that is for sure. Probably not expecting to see such an
You like the C9 comp? Let's see. ISO.
Also a team that obviously doesn't really have
Who else ran this? Someone else has ran ISO before on this map.
The start of this round to really throw
Zelsa's Harbor, though, I'm down.
Like they fully stepped down into mid, but Tex is holding for it.
There could be something here. Oh, the timing. Penny spots him out.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me, Tex! That is disgusting!
That was out of this world! Tex rips off the Red Bull clutch.
I signed for the right org.
Out of nowhere, he was looking
completely
the wrong direction, turns around,
I signed for the right org. If that's the shit they're doing.
Just watch it and weep.
I'm kidding. I was never talking to Cloud9, by the way. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that is brutal.
That's insane. Ian is kind of informed, no?
Yeah, the only person on MIBR that's animated about that is Fraud. What a clutch moment powered by Red Bull to start Breeze off.
Sentinels also ran ISO on Breeze before. Oh yeah, Redux was ISO. That's right. That's what I remember. You're right. See, the good thing about this comp on attack side for Cloud9,
yeah, really know how you want to start this map now.
You can take the site for free every time. Like A site, it's free. But post plant, you need to get aggressive.
See what they can do. MIBR did actually go
take the space with the 2 duelists and then get hella aggressive in the post plants.
With the introduction of outlaws and these
so it's heavily reliant on like just shooting, out shooting your opponent.
Pressure on MIBR.
Tex playing is a bit of a loose end here, so there is a minor upgrade for Oxy to take, going up to the Bandit.
Defense side, they could also get aggressive elbow and shit. Walking down mid, walking down elbow.
Recon spots nothing. He might be our target just the right time. But Zekin is suppressed and vulnerable. Also getting hit with a relay ball. This is kind of brutal, but Aspas and Verno coming back on the site. The crossfires are in place now on Zelsis, who is run down.
Wait.
Expect to see that plenty from Zek in this map.
Do they know
small win there
Cloud9 won the round?
C9 are able to kill 3 players, so only 2 of the guns get carried over into this next round. But I do have to commend MIBR being put in a really weird position there, playing full back site in the post plan on attack. Not so easy to fight their way out of.
Yeah, working around that box, it did feel
like... Wait, do they know Cloud9 won the round?
C9 stuck to defuse there.
Yep.
Oh, no, what? Oh, that's crazy.
I saw all the kills came down, and we just missed the defuse.
Yeah, straight up.
Who's we?
Okay.
I was wondering, like, why did the clutch come up? There's a Red Bull clutch.
Who's we?
Why is it like a 3v1?
He said we.
Okay, folks,
don't bring me into this.
Ridiculous. Matt, to start us off. Talk about subverting
Motherfucker.
Random defuse
He
there.
said we.
All right, away we go. Zephyr going to be tucked here.
We just missed the defeat. No, not we. You, motherfucker, you. For a while, by the way. That was a good 10, 15 seconds.
The back of the site. We've got multiple
glazing MIBR for 10, 15 seconds before you realized. Oh, Cloud9 stuck the defuse, by the way. You goddamn donut.
Right now is very
Wake
big
up.
For C9.
Looking like Prius out there.
Be at the start of the round.
What does he find? Yeah, passive spot on mid there for Vic. Gonna fall away behind some stall util.
There's a little gap in the smoke there. He gets a kill through.
Tells us how to pick this up though to some degree. Here's
good
Oxy
trick.
now. Tex and Mazzino and Oxy. Another straight down mid spike left loose. Tex has to salvage this time in a 1v3.
On God, if they win the, even a map, I'm putting a C9 jersey on.
Down with the walkout from B.
Out of charges.
Instantly over.
That's
like
the other
that.
thing I told EG. My loyalties shift very quickly.
Right up against Pillar. That's
They said it's all good, brother. Let's see if it's all good. I might not be on EG tomorrow.
Yeah. And again, that snakebite isn't necessarily going to stop you on your tracks, but still, Oxy's there to pick up the angle. So the rest of MIBR get caught, snarled up in mid and picked off, and yeah. Big grin there from Vic.
You don't even own one? Yeah, I do.
Absolutely.
Oxy sent me one.
Especially
You saw it in the fucking... Did you see the announcement video? It's on there.
Flabbergasted after that first round.
Literally says Oxy in the back.
And MIBR buying fully into that last
A good-ass guy.
Just going to have the Vandal for Osboss as he runs up into mid.
Not a lot to see.
Yeah, C9 have bodies here. But it requires Osboss
Wear it right
to
now?
fully
If they win a
out
map,
there.
I'll
Now
wear
he's
it. There's no
used
point in
up
wearing
the
it right now. They just
tank
lose.
on his dash, so no real option to dive into the site.
And no chance to really split this ace side. So you really are putting a lot of faith here in your controller util to get you in. And already, I kind of like
Jordan's doing a really good job of helping Vic here. Really good job.
Vic can play now amidst all of these walls. Really hard to dig out these defenders.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
Of Vic there, nicely done. Penny blinded up briefly. Cove also protects him for a time as Zekin's trying to get ahead. Shots through their box so far, not so gainful. Contingency also obscuring vision.
Oh God, it's them. It's the demon duo. The demon duo.
And that'll be it.
I mean, what do you do, bro? These guys like literally are the best.
Back. 3 kills out of Zekin, and that was the question. Can C9 actually deal with this duelist duo?
I mean, C9 didn't even do anything wrong, chat. It's easy to hate on them, but they didn't even do anything wrong in this round. They're all fighting together. Vic is in a good off angle behind the wall. Everything is correct.
But that fight past the wall goes beautifully from MIBR.
There are some teams who, like, if they have a flash in their comp, we saw this from NRG, for example, like they want to throw that a wall midway through the hit and then flash into the attacking team that disrupt it. C9 here just don't obviously have that option, so they just try and have players entrenched in weird spots amidst
Heavy
all
A
of these
again.
walls.
Astro B side.
Already quick on the flank.
Okay, let's play with some balls, man. Penny's finally locked in too. He's been missing all season.
Gets killed with classic, so no harm, no foul, I guess.
Yeah, I told you guys these guys were a dark horse.
This is another MIBR gun round that's falling flat.
That spike stuck out in the open. I mean, this game is going as typically as your normal Breeze game goes. The eco rounds very
Listen,
on a map
they're
like
a dark
this.
horse that took a while to get out the line. You know what I mean?
Game plan's supposed to be for Tex.
Get off the finish line or the starting line. I fucked that up. Sorry. I was going for an analogy there, you know, like an actual horse, like a horse race, and then the horse starts really slow and then eventually makes a comeback. But
certainly finding his place amidst these sort of retake attempts for C9, giving him a way to get behind the wall a little bit. Honestly, this undercut has definitely been pretty valuable in many of these fights.
Yeah, I was wondering, Oxy ran out of the juice on his ultimate after the sprint down, so that's why it looked a little bit silly, but because those shots went so well for Penny's Ice at the start, it doesn't even matter.
why would it start? Why would you start slow?
That's tough out there.
It's not their fault. Like, if the horse trips.
Up, bro. Gotta work on those mechs, man.
Wait, what?
All right, we have
then what?
Kill
they
contract at the ready here for Cloud9. There's a bit of a jump by though for MIBR.
Now they've gotten up and then they're on the way.
Straight into connector. Already sort of disrupted a little bit by some of that Harbor util, and Aspas is in and on the site. So Seek is as well deployed by Verno. As Tex is trying to find a favorable engagement here if he can.
C9 have 4 players in mid, just choked out in this point.
Second
just lights up the kill feed.
got his ass.
Though. This is obviously a little bit
Oh,
awkward.
God.
Double tap at the ready for
Yo.
Penny. And he actually has it cracked pretty early. Still able to win out, though.
Aspasinho.
And then he emerges right in front of Aspas.
I don't think there's enough time to actually play out this round from C9. They never actually made it through double doors. Even the kill contract going favorably for Penny just slowed down anything C9 was trying to do in terms of coming back through that.
The horse is just the friends we made along the way.
Comes out of kill contract, but he's
Chill.
on mid, like they don't
The
have
horse
any,
is on the way
considerable map control.
to the finish line.
Also again, able to find a couple of kills post plant on that A side. Scrappy round here for MIBR, and honestly, quite the investment on the Cloud9 side to come up without a W here.
Yeah, they're down low, although luckily they
Look,
carry
it's
over
3-3,
two
guys.
They've
It's
got 3
3-3. They're
players
still
above
very
2K,
much in the
so
game.
the money
Defense
should
side,
be
3-3 is
okay.
great. They're
Not
chilling.
sure how they feel about the ultimates being thrown into that one. And really, this entire game, it's felt like whoever's doing the
Are you actually rooting for EG? I am, but the problem is we only got 2 more games before it's wraps.
C9 when they're just running them down, C9 are winning those rounds. If it's MIBR
We can't make playoffs anymore.
by just ripping that hit onto A, because C9 have stacked so heavily onto one side of the map or not, MIBR find a light side and play an easy post plant.
It's kind of 2 double duelist comps, but very different flavors here with the ISO mixed in. C9 always feel the need to find a trap play or to break conditioning with early timing. If it's going to be flashed out before the pick comes up, that is still going to make it tough going for MIBR here in A main.
Chat being too funny today? No, they're not,
C9
bro.
having control of it for now. So MIBR need to move back out, clear out these players in mid to create some threat that they could be back on the B side.
This might be one of the first times this half where MIBR are actually
Don't glaze
going
these
to, by
guys.
necessity, work the map a bit.
Yeah, and it only comes down because of the pit, right? C9 not playing a true Sentinel means usually MIBR can blitz through the setup of the Viper, but not so similar with that Viper's
What horse
pet.
are you, Unk? I'm a
But
Mustang.
held here on the B side by Penny, and look at this pull of defenders up through mid. We've got 2 players top elbow for Cloud9. Promises to be a bit of an engagement here as they emerge from elbow. Look at Oxy taking space down mid at this moment, but that's a line also being held by Mazzino.
Yeah, Osboss doesn't continue forward, moves back to the team. Really, it looks like MIBR might
Bro,
end up trying
a
to set fake
broken
on the
down
B side
pack
as Mazzino
mule.
gets a great pick in mid.
Good punish! Okay, Oxy's able to find it, but the
Big
call comes
stun.
up.
Oh,
Oxy going to
gets
announce
out.
himself,
It's
but no
fine.
trade opportunity there at all for the spike carrier. Verno didn't fancy.
Verno takes
But now
his
C9
timing.
know it's
Oxy's
not a
holding
fake
it though.
on B. There's actually a walk out
Oxy's
of
going to
teammate
hold
from
this.
Zelsis
I feel like
too,
Oxy just
trying
shits
to
on
catch
them here.
MIBR, who only have 20 seconds left.
It's actually really nice timing. I think MIBR are priced in their work in his A side, and now the pick can still be made use of.
He's doing
by
a really
C9,
good job
even
of
if A
protecting
main
Vic
has been
here.
circumvented entirely. They've just got to watch out for the Astra there, but time is ticking. 12 seconds left in the round.
Look at
Plenty
him,
of sound being
man.
made now, and Oxy already strikes.
Look at
Aspas out of
him
the picture.
go,
Oxy's
dude.
gonna make
This
mid-speed
kid
on
is so
4 kills
talented.
on the round.
I'm spitting.
And it's an ace for Oxy. Tex can't do too much.
Holy
There'll be a speed
fuck.
bump in the road.
Not every day you see Oxy getting out of his chair like that one. Feeling himself after that round, and this is a player who, even in the loss last week to Envy, was tearing
Look at the way
up
he's
server.
isolating the fights.
He has some help behind him, but here just takes the round into his own hands with his ace and spinning around for that last kill too.
I'm the best in the
Again, he
game.
dropped 27
You
kills
might
on
be.
that last map of their last series, and even though they only managed to find 9 rounds, he's hitting the ground running today. And MIBR, they, air quotes, they work the map, so to speak. It's Mazzino who
On God, if
takes the
Oxy
time
was
to
on
lead, and
EG
unfortunately, there's no trade for Verno on Oxy. That round
with
could have gone
DG
very
Zen.
different if things were lined up.
Yeah.
MIBR.
Nah, it's
I
like
think
Zekken and
theoretically,
Aspas.
running
It's like
fake
having
hits
Zekken and
can be
Aspas,
pretty
chat. Same
effective
thing.
When you have the double duelist, like if you're
Not even
sending
fair.
in Neon and Jet utility with some smokes, that's a pretty decent
It's just
sell.
Zekken and
The
Aspas
problem
in the
was,
future.
As you say, the pick went down in mid, and then immediately Zelsis is like,
A future
"Wait
that
second."
hasn't been written
He
yet.
just called their bluff. He walks out, sees that nothing is behind this hit whatsoever. And all the while, Vic had never left A main. That was the thing that MIBR saw at the start of the round that they never dealt with.
Yeah.
What about G2? I mean, fuck me. The thing is, I hate talking about G2 replacements because Andre is their best player somehow. So, Jagovo's been playing well too. Like, it's weird. It's weird talking about changes.
11 kills in 7 rounds.
You already used that overdrive once.
Like, who am I cutting? Who am I cutting for Oxy?
Interesting, though, we've got both teams geared up on B, and C9, like the pistol round, could threaten the walk down into elbow.
Yeah, I'm seeing this, them nose pressed up against the barrier like a kid in a candy shop. Cloud9 fancy the fight, but it's actually a 4-8 into mid and not elbow for them.
You know what? I'm going to pitch it to them. I'm going to give up any salary that I am making, and I'm going to give everything to Oxy. Let's get Oxy on the team. I'm down. I'm genuinely, on my life, I am down for that.
Let's see what the comms are like for MIBR as they hit this.
You know all that.
Yeah. All smokes. I have elbow.
Okay, I'm gonna stay, Emo.
Bro, I'm going on either side. They're back up here.
I'm going on either side there.
Yeah, do one if it's.
When it drops. Yeah.
Call smokes, guys. No.
Three.
One dead close. Two more. One more.
I mean, Oxy, C9 played that well.
No.
I'm planting.
C9 did everything
Could
right.
go elbow now, guys. I'm playing life to play suck.
They fought together. They just lost.
I see nothing on spawn.
He's the backside, I think.
Backside?
Not sure.
Nah, you're tripping, Aspas, you're tripping. It's all good, though.
I think he crossed, but I'm not sure.
Mid, double door.
Okay.
Go in elbow, yeah.
Okay.
Tunnel going elbow.
I'm not peeking, bro.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not sure. I mean, that's a good comm. He said, I'm not sure, though.
Good peek here from tunnel.
He might be going for damage.
Yeah.
Care him being like here. Let's walk up, be main together. Yeah, come.
I'm gonna go spawn.
Yeah.
Why say it? Because he thought he fucking saw him.
I take side back.
Like, what?
Don't see.
What do you mean, why say
You
it?
just live under window.
Yeah, we're good.
He said, backside. I think I saw him, not sure.
Nice point on the left side of the site. We fought together. Yeah, very good.
Like that
What?
a lot. And, I mean,
Absurd thing to say. Like, what an absurd thing to say in chat.
Stop dead, and they call another basically new execute through that layer of controller util.
And being aware they're calling when the smokes are going to be coming down, when they can refresh, etc., helps a lot. I do feel like maybe there was a missed opportunity from C9 in that as the hit comes in, because Zeppa had the Hunter's Fury from the beginning, and one of the beautiful things you can do with an ISO in your comp and the Hunter's Fury is you hit them with the undercut. All of a sudden,
4-4 still gets. This is good for C9, man, and Oxy's owning as usual. So
could have run that round.
Still the best player in the server at the moment.
Yeah, I would have had to put that together pretty quick because it looked like off rip, Penny sent that undercut.
Best player. You not see Aspas and
Somewhat much
Zekin.
more distributed across the map. There's no aggressive thrust down mid. So the Harbour Smoke on the attack side is in play. So it could be a split as far as C9 know, and that's kind of why Vic's just pulled himself back off this A side. There's no anchoring presence right now for the defenders.
Can't really play for anything. Just stay alive, back yellow at least. Make sure your team can get back in somehow.
Oh, big mistake, Mazinho. Committing to that. Big mistake. Mistakis.
For those keeping track at home there.
And there's only 3 players on this site. Tex is on the whole other side of the world.
Fury
big ult, man. Big ult.
Having to clean him up.
This is a great retake. Ian is late too on the flank. Very late.
He's controlling util in A main. Not a great strategy, but there's a flank timing coming in from Tex.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, flank doesn't do anything here. Too late. His teammates didn't delay enough. Too many people died.
Zekin's going to have a heck of a lot to see. A proper shooting gallery. You've got to get through the cove first, and it's not to be. Harbour util creates a safe haven for a defuse.
Yeah, that first kill going down into mid, no stall whatsoever.
Hear me out. EG gets Aspas, Zekin, and Oxy. What do they get? What do they give in return for that?
And honestly, credit to C9 for finding the first
all their
kill.
arms,
time,
legs,
you get the kill
cock,
here, then the Hunter's Fury came into
brains.
play
What?
Off the ping.
What do they give away for
I
that?
believe the vulnerability too. There was an undercut and a snake bite.
What kind of absurd trade is this?
Doesn't quite work that you get double invuln, but pays off.
Really timely stall util though, because it meant okay, it meant that MIBR couldn't fight off the site, right? They were kept on their side of pyramids.
They can have, bro, if we can get even one of those players, I will give up my salary, on God. If they call me today and go, okay, yo, we cannot pay you, we want to get this guy, we're going to buy him out, we need the money, I would say, okay, buy him out, and then don't pay me. On God, I would. You think I'm trolling, I am not.
That's a great look out from MIBR. Remember, C9 have not seen MIBR play this map in stage 1, and so far they've seen a lot of mid control, but it's always pivoted back into A if it's down through bot mid.
Sorry, I missed that.
Very quick out of that smoke. Zekin just tears a head off.
Yeah, I mean, MIBR conditioned nothing but the Harbour orb in mid. And have basically left it, or maybe tried to feign like a split towards A, but this is the first time we've seen this, so a lot of different looks from MIBR on a map that we frankly expected them to be highly impactful on. Not just because it's Aspas and it's Jet. But there's not really much for C9 to do here. This round was over, essentially, as soon as Vic dropped at B.
I do wonder how much power C9 is going to have on their own attacking side of the map. I think, really, with the ISO coming into the composition, that's what I'm looking at, it breaking a lot of these, you know, opening engagements.
I like that Cloud9 is putting up a fight, though.
So
most people would think this is going to be a wash, including me.
You know, more on the attack side versus the defense. It can sometimes be hard to work that Harbor on defense, too, but we haven't seen C9 play it either, so it's kind of hard to say.
Agent's just dumb.
This is some slick stuff. Again, it's just a sky flash. This is why you go without a scan initiator, so you can actually have something to pop through.
Exactly.
All of this double controlling you two with.
And, you know, the neon stun is good, but on a map where there's so much space players can be like Breeze, that stun is less effective when you're trying to
C9 map pick, I know. But, I mean, they're doing really well for defense side here. With 2 duelists, they're doing a pretty good job. I also like the A protocol they have with the Harbor Wall.
A little bit less effective in a situation like that.
Harbor Wall and Viper Molly to create space and delay for rotates.
Yeah, and we'll
and then
see,
fighting A together. They're doing a really good job, actually. I'm loving the Harbor. I loved it yesterday when I saw it with NRG, and I'm loving it now as well.
It was so good. Oh my god, it was great.
But I like Harbor Viper combo
the
too.
The same story of Harbor
like having
being
both.
Great versus Ops anymore, but I still think there's a lot of
instead of
value
Astra Viper
for Penny to have.
or Astra
also,
Harbor.
just in terms of when you have the ultimate to be able to kidnap a side anchor, that can be really impactful too if you're snatching away whoever's trying to lock down a choke point.
Speaking of which, still no real defense side ops being folded in.
Okay, Neon ult, 4
C9
rifles.
side of things. Oxy obviously going to be making his overdrive.
No ults though.
The shorty if possible.
No ults. Mazinho and Verno have.
Neither team really have a stabilizing.
Oxy has to fry this round with his ults. Has to.
Only C9 have won 2 in a row. And that
This
was
is a
off
B
of the
pop.
round 2 where they full stuck the defuse.
Penny, you have to get one. You have to get one if you die.
Up here for MIBR. Zeppa really early drone off the rip here, and again.
Oh my god.
Slow things down. You're going to push off this to C9. Yes, Oxy wants to.
I like the idea though.
Affected by the undercut,
I like the idea. I like the idea.
By MIBR's Harbor util.
Yeah, the Harbor, I mean, he still gets the pick down bot mid. The rest of MIBR were just waiting for him.
I mean, Ian should not be getting this aggressive when they hear Neon ult though. He should not. It's a pretty bad mistake from him.
There's no pulling the wool over C9's eyes in this round because they've got Harbor in mid. They're watching.
No gun for Oxy though.
A main too. Vic's all the way out. They have to hit me.
And they're fighting it. They're absolutely going in now.
Here he comes.
Play. Mazzino
He has to ace again. He actually has to ace again.
And 3 players from C9 grouped up here on this right side of the B site with flank pressure from Vic.
So now MIBR have to win a post plant. No smokes available. C9 can come at them.
Really good by C9 though. They're not throwing away their lives. This big flank is also just nah. MIBR can't win this round. They're too crunched.
How the heck are they supposed to buy time? They're just going to go for the throat.
Zeppa's never dying in this situation without getting one.
This pincer maybe. Vic will see this cross. It requires a crosshair adjustment though. That causes him to take some damage. So Zekin gets a cross save.
Really good by Zeppa here, man. Really good by Zeppa.
Zeppa waiting with a shorty. Oxy did fall though. He tried to get involved. And Zelsis is fortunate
well
to be
played.
standing still, but that's fine.
Really
Zeppa
well
backs
played.
him up.
Credit to C9 taking some liberties to step out of mains. It's been a consistent detail on their defense side when they
Is that a bad peek by Penny? I didn't see exactly what Penny did to die.
From MIBR in front of B. Even though Oxy didn't kill
I
those
didn't even
players
show
in
it.
main, he saw them. That just allows them to swarm the entire map and choke MIBR out.
It's funny how just the actual role of plays that you lose in those first few seconds can really change. And
Have you started 86 yet? Not yet. I was going to start it after the watch parties, so like Monday, Tuesday-ish.
Want to try and avoid.
The Sweet Tunes end. We're back to business now.
Late storm for Aspas. This is a slightly lower buy. Some of them. Bulldog here for Tex, but outside of that, still plenty to work with. And that reckoning is.
Oh, he got one though. That, wow.
Okay, Zealous is also going to chime in there. It might be out.
Look at this, bro.
Oh,
Oxy.
Converto now with some precision. Salvage a situation.
Big trade by Jordan though. Big by Jordan.
Hard to shift.
Big by Jordan.
7-5
defense half, man.
Messy coming out there onto the site from MIBR. Zelsis collects 4 kills into the round. That was a shocker. I don't know what quite happened on this first kill.
I'm loving how quick these rotations are to help Vic. Vic getting that first kill though is huge. Don't get me wrong. If Zekin kills Vic, they probably fall apart there. But that entry into forcing the trades, very good from Cloud9. The rotations have been good as fuck. The duelists are also doing a really good job of being annoying in mid. To force C9 or force MIBR into hitting just sites over and over again. It's a good ass half. That is a good ass half. It's a great half. Crummy, thank you. For the prime.
Or is it Crumsian? I called you Crummy. Crumsian? Crumsian? Thank you. Run. Did you see Pop and Rage on VLR? No. Link it. Link it. Is it? It seems like MIBR play like they're convinced they'll win. You can't really blame them for that. They're also not playing terribly. C9 is making it hard for them. Only blatant mistake I saw Cloud9 or MIBR do was the Tex peeking top mid, even though Neon Ult is still active. Easy, thank you for the prime. And
no holds barred here on Breeze as
Cloud9
are fighting to keep their prospects of Stage 1 playoffs afloat. Whereas MIBR...
What is this? Chronically online loser, you have 9,400 posts on this platform only spreading hate. If you hate so many things in this world, at some point you must look inward. You hate yourself and the life you live. So instead of sitting in that feeling, you constantly project those feelings to the world and things around you. I know you haven't made a single notable achievement in your life, so you cannot begin to understand what it's like at the highest level of anything. Damn.
It's rough.
You know that shit came from the heart too.
There's a sheriff in Osbos's hands. See if C9 walks straight into him. For right now, just playing the map 1-3-1, trying to dial in on what the hold is going to look like. And you'll see this wall often, I think, from Harbor teams on attack, trying to split back into this A side, where MIBR, they're just playing full retake.
Deep one-way forces an L drone clear of A main here, so some of the util being drawn out of Cloud9, but they will have their plan. It was a bit of a gamble here for MIBR towards B.
MIBR cutting back in through mid, though, and I'm worried about them with Vic's position and teammates backing him up in A.
How effectively can they flood their way through? They've got that Sky Flash still. That will be instrumental in setting this up. Already the high tide being
what a clear.
In place. He's penny lock going off the
Look at how good Cloud9's protocols are, though. Nice try. Cloud9 does such a good, like, they're fucking playing well, man. They're taking their fights together there. That could have gone either way. Like, that's more insane that MIBR still won this round. Cloud9 did really good there.
All the tools they needed. There's even a flank coming out from the door. Out of Zeppa, I believe. But it doesn't matter. They
like, look at him go, though.
Dealt with him.
Player standing.
Brutal stuff. Yeah, but there was a player wrapping around. Okay. MIBR. Looked like they actually could have struggled and been contained there by some kind of pincer. They just shoot their way out of that situation.
Yeah, against any team that isn't MIBR talent-wise, they fucking win that. Easily, Cloud9 win that. Or Vic just kills Aspas. The first kill.
We're down at
this is C9 just insta win that round if Vic gets that kill. But even then, such a good fight. Post plant. They have to be aggressive in the post plants. Gain the advantage, then fall back with this comp.
Disappear from them, and the regular season heroes will be no more.
Oh, this is a dirty little spot for Aspas. And yeah, Penny's unfortunately not going to be able to respond adequately. It's the Jet.
Damn, they've lost both pistols, and it's still 7-7.
Yeah, a lot of teams on the attack with the hard
Gotta give it to him, dude.
Dropping one way in B main these days, but once it drops, there's still that little angle. Yeah. Osvas can peek over.
Well, that certainly takes a little bit out of
Majin, thank you for the prime.
Here, but it was a
Can we get some variety stream? You Indian scammer stealing my prime? Well, no one stole anything. It's your choice, buddy.
On the site, Xeno will be waiting.
What variety stream do you want? What game, man?
He'll be set on that default spot here.
Wow, Zelsis is one off of the Harbor ult. After a good pistol, getting the spike plants and farming.
You guys want to play Arc with me?
Here.
Does anyone play Arc in chat?
A little bit more safely here. Doesn't want to be
That's like decent though. Like I'm a blue gate merchant.
We've got players that are starting to flood in the backside. We've got
I only play one map.
Positioning here, the Sky of Verno is in play. Just cheeky little peeks now. Zekin would love to get his hands dirty. Post plant in the faces with the judge. Probably more than enough here as Vic can only really just sort of walk out of double door and hope to find something. Still 5 guns maintained.
Chaotic Modder.
Different conversion round
yeah, thank you to Tier 1
MIBR, as opposed to the first.
Are you excited for the new Arc map on Tuesday? Oh, it's Tuesday? Holy shit. I'm down. I am hyped for it.
Fully buy in on the defense.
I'll carry you in Arc, and I promise that you won't. But I respect the confidence.
So we're still a ways away from a Osmos operator.
Dude, I need the new Wukong to come out, man.
Start to like assess
So now that's a game I want to play.
Can actually fight into somebody's sights. And, you know, and it's just going to be behind like this ISO Youthful and hope to walk up and contact.
I mean, this round it might just be behind a harbor ult. They have a little cheat code this round, but it's wild. MIBR are playing defense almost exactly the same way C9 were, where it's just 4 players stacked on one side. The double duelists want to fight.
MIBR, or sorry, C9 have to win this round.
Game of chicken C9 want to work with is
They
how much
must.
do you
They
actually
mustn't get
commit
bonus.
when you hit into the site if you are
They picked the right bomb site.
There's not really going to be anyone trying to stop you here.
This has got to be free, man. If they lose like this is bad.
Yellow and even gets off the side. So full retake here.
Okay, so remember what I said. The post plants, they have to get aggressive. Maybe not so much on bonus rounds. They have better guns, but in general. Okay, I like this from Oxy. I like this from Penny.
Yeah, I love Oxy's position. Now Zelsis has the ultimate as well.
Aspas here. Getting ready to make his way in with the tailwind. He's going to have to be quick about it, though. Does he hear
Oh,
Zelsis? Oh,
no.
Oxy picked off in that advanced position. Aspas is able to spot him out of the corner of his eye. And look how low
He's
Penny's
so
going.
annoying to play against, bro. Look at him.
Zelsis, Vic, Zeppa with it all to do. We've got one player in A main.
Fight left together.
Here close on the site. Mazino was going to wrap. And they might be able to start to set up some
They
of these
needed that.
crossfires. The Spectre somehow accounts for Zelsis.
Vic.
It's not the cleanest one. Vic is low and the swing comes through from Mazino. MIBR stitching the rounds together to even up the game.
Yeah, down to the wire on this one, out from Mazino, but he's got the time to stick that
Nice
one
try.
to no problem. 3 in a row to start out the defense.
Oh, nice
for
try. I
MIBR
can
after-
see. I can
remember,
see
that first
why
half
he
was
mollied
back
what he
and forth
mollied.
the
Like, you get
entire
it.
time. And it comes after, first of all, Oxy thinks he's being covered on the left side. Didn't think there was any angle for Osbos to get him. And then that Spectre kill.
Should have mollied bomb, guys. He's literally in the middle of 3 fights.
That's tough for Vic. He knew he needed
It's hard to like think about mollying bomb there.
Went pretty low after dipping his toes in the snake bite.
That is the ultimate hindsight. There's just no way. I think he did it fine. Everything fine. That was fine.
We need to slow things down. They end up hitting this A site without pretty limited advanced information, right? They don't know what the setup is. It's simply just a fallback from Mazino.
Gun out, he wins. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's correct. He probably wins with the gun out, jumping, and then just bursting him.
Yeah,
But
and it really comes down to the details.
I think under the circumstances of what the situation was, I understand his play. Can't blame him.
In the wrong position?
Oxy getting fucked there on the side is really dumb, though.
Maybe need to go back and look.
I think Cloud9 again played the post plant correctly, but Aspas outplayed them by being in the spot that he was in and killing Oxy for free and then killing Penny after. Those are the winners of the round. They have to get kills and then make it easy, the post plant easier for the other 3. That is the whole point of this comp.
Well, this is a time indeed for the Outlaw to be picked up by Aspas. Cloud9 wanted to fight deep into that A side, but it didn't pay out.
It's a great Outlaw purchase too. C9 choose to go for the buy. It's full half and regen shields. Ospas, I mean, luckily for C9, as Ospas is on the wrong side of the map, but I'm worried for him still.
You say they keep playing it well, but they're still losing. Isn't it a mechanics issue?
So again, there's a Harbor one way to contend with, but
You see who they're playing, right?
No need to waste util.
But look at Ospas. He's all the way forward B main. So now MIBR know it's an A hit. Now C9 are going quickly enough that it doesn't
They're not even
matter
shooting
for them,
terribly.
but the rotates are already underway.
So it looks like this retake might even be earlier this round than it was in the last one. Because of how quickly they pushed off the side.
Exactly. And there's going to be an element of this double
I mean, it's a
flank from our
mechanics issue
duelist.
for
Vic is
anyone
the
that's playing
only
these
guy that
teams.
can hold them down
That's
and
the
hear
case.
these players coming in.
Yeah, surely that's been heard now by the Viper of C9. In we go.
This is by far the best Cloud9 has played this season. Garrett, like, hands down.
Okay, kill contract active.
By far the best they've played.
And Mazino going at, geez, I would not want to take
They're
Mazino.
genuinely playing
Find
tier
some
1
success
Valorant
there.
at the moment.
Can they controller out of the mix?
Very
But
few
Bernard dived
mistakes.
on in. Decayed up briefly. Still the toxic stream to reckon with, but there's Penny double tap. I'm going to save him here. That's a lot of the close side presence cleaned up from C9. Now they're forced to play off of it. A main, Zelsis is the closest player. Sees Ferno at least walk up into the shot, but there's a defuse at work here. And who's supposed to interrupt this? Vic attempts it. Aspas, though, takes the fight into his own hands, but can't get the defuse.
I mean, yo,
for Ospas
they
at the
haven't
end, so
won
we're
a
tied up
pistol
again
round, chat.
On 8.
Soynut, thank you for the
That
prime.
round was wild too. It seemed like MIBR played it well enough on the retake coming in.
They look like they'll be
They're right there with
they
MIBR.
they got the kills. Double headshot there from Zekin is real nice. I think the surprising one was Oxy. Slow to peek out there, I think, between pyramids and also not connecting the shots.
Yeah, that ain't a code, guys. That is entirely permeable. That's such an important round. You know what's funny? Again, it's in the details.
You always say C9 win, and every time you... Well, yeah, I already lost faith in them. That's probably why they're playing so well.
Breeze is a map that can just get ahead
When I'm calling them a dark horse, this, that. Fucking bots.
Oh, Zekin pinned out as he tried to play off the one way.
The second I've lost all faith.
Can get
Fucking
across.
amazing.
Makes only a small amount of damage.
This
He
shit
also
makes no
picks up
sense.
This line, and there's Aspas pushing off the B side again.
Exactly, back-to-back rounds. He didn't
Aspas
actually
killed the guy
show on the flank last
T-spawn by
time.
pushing through B.
So C9
No.
not ready
Reset.
for that outlaw.
Cloud9 have to reset here.
Gets its first victim.
Cloud9 have to reset here.
Rotate his bone. How did he
Go
early for MIBR?
up
Maybe
middle,
too
re-clear middle, so the map is
don't
cut in
actually get
half,
off
so
that
you spread the
B-side
defense,
control with Aspas
and then B
swings.
split
Yeah.
or A
Get
split.
instead.
It's hard to blame MIBR
You still have a minute to
after
play,
C9
plenty of time.
Never cancel to hit this entire half.
Oh, they're just
Aspas
4-man
might
hitting
even
B?
Get the timing still.
Thankfully, no one's playing B, so they should still be fine. Aspas might get one more, though. 3v5 free retake.
He's low, though, in fairness.
36 HP.
Yeah, I don't like it.
But doesn't exactly matter when you got this weapon in hand.
Doesn't have dash, though, but he'll just smoke ground. He'll smoke the ground and run away.
Not going to come in until
Nice.
perfect.
And that's the shield.
Wait.
That is the ISO at play there.
He didn't smoke the ground to get out?
Outlaw. We'll see that continually in the game. But you have to have the right reads of where and when Aspas will be. And there it was perfect.
MIBR, both controllers, though, are still in the game. And, of course, they've got 2 Sky Flashes to play with. So they
The
have to
Neon
choose
is rushing.
this retake. They've only really lost that duelist presence.
Okay.
Here's a
And
rapid
what?
cut up onto the side. Zekin a little bit low to the Hunter's Fury. And Zephyr brings him down. Tip of the spear broken. Werner needs to improvise.
Didn't he die
Ends up
in
going
front of the
1 for
box, or
1
did he
now.
die
Takes him
behind the
Zeno.
box like
He
he's
needs to
already
get busy,
wrapped it?
And time is off the
Am I
essence for
tripping?
Zeno.
Wait.
Pulls that
Yeah, he
short
died.
as Oxy
He
notches
died
3.
like
And
here.
Cloud9 are back in the lead.
If he threw
Yeah, good
smokes on
call
the
there
ground,
from
he's
Zephyr
chilling.
to pull away from the Hunter's
No?
Fury. I think he only got 2 of those beams out, but him switching over to his gun is what allows C9 to stabilize the fight over backside. That comes after Oxy's doing some mad stuff on the other side. Oh, I do believe he got the 3rd one off, but regardless, gets the kill, and it's good for the next shot too.
Guy's too clean.
So chaotic, that Hunter's Fury.
I'm with you,
Up
baby.
close
Let's go.
on the side.
Okay, I guess you're
Beautifully
right.
done, though. I mean, every
Yeah, I
part of
mean,
that
what else
round
could you do
after,
there
you know,
to get out? You have no
gets
dash.
kicked off from Cloud9 is a
Smoke,
great
smoke,
response.
get the fuck out.
Cancel on
That's
A,
it.
the punish of the,
You already have a 45
outlaw
advantage.
line,
You
and then
can't
the
die
execute.
there.
Well, MIBR are now into a broken buy. Glass Guardian, Glass Marshall
Neon's
for second. See
here,
what they can do.
Harbor's here, but they're not playing to hold site. They are not playing to hold site here. This might be a free bomb plant again for Cloud9. Again, Oxy and Penny have to get slightly aggressive here.
cute.
How do they do that?
Some control for Oxy to step up into the
They're
pocket.
Oh,
In the back corner. This is going to be counted out essentially by his wife's pick, though. Verno suppressed as well. It's his ugly Oxy, though.
Oh, yeah, it's eco round. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
The judge going to go
That's
to
on
work
me.
inside this pit, and now Penny thinning the herd even further. There's no way MIBR are getting in here.
Pause after this run, I guess.
Just backed into the corner. I like the idea from Aspas trying to float down into the pit, but no dice at the end of the day. A flawless round for C9.
Oh, do we need to see MIBR actually try and anchor this side a bit more doggedly instead of
Yes,
fighting back
that
into it?
Caster
They
needs
need
is
that
correct in
control
saying this.
until mid-round.
They need to challenge this bomb site. They cannot play these 5v5 posts.
Fight in as opposed to be anchoring
You at the
inside
very
to
least
start.
need to do some damage, maybe get a kill, then get out.
Now that are messing MIBR up. We haven't seen Aspas.
But I mean, that was an
save
eco
an
round,
operator.
so.
I think that is directly because of the ISO on the other side.
Yeah, it feels
And
like
as a
horrible
result,
matchup.
yeah, because I think what you would love to do typically, once you get out of these early low-buy rounds from MIBR, is you want Aspas to be playing the anchor side of the map, or maybe
How
have
bad is
him with the
MIBR?
buddy,
If you
with that
rewatch
operator
this
that can
game and
post
have
on a
any
forward
knowledge
line,
of how the
your
game
stack
is
looks
played in the
great.
first place,
As a
you
result,
can
instead,
clearly
what
see
it's been
Cloud9 is playing at a
four players
very
fighting
high
on one
level
side,
right
but
now.
Your solo guy
They
is
are
a
playing, their
Astra
best
or a
Valorant
Harbor, and
in,
they
I think,
kinda
a
wanna play
year.
back in spawn. So as a result, you're doing nothing on one side of the map.
It does feel like this is also proof of concept for the ISO, designed to shut down a star player who likes to pick up the operator, who still just wants to run the jail on this map whenever possible. Aspas has been relatively
Even in the rounds they
quiet
have
in this
lost,
second half.
Cloud9 have been in really, really, put themselves in really good
has a
spots.
solid start to the
And
game.
lost to, like,
But MIBR have to make
Aspas
a
getting a
decision.
miracle, not
Genuine
miracle
fork
kills,
in
but
the
just
road here. Do
good
they let
positioning
Cloud9
kills.
Keep walking up on these sites, or are they going to fight forward? Try go for some of that
Zekin fucking flying through the wall on defense
side.
side and killing Vic like that with a
We'll see.
Devo.
I think MIBR might also want to start
I
taking
would
some
say
timings in the mid-rounds, get a
MIBR
little
has
bit more
has been the
aggressive.
team
If
that has
rounds aren't
relied
able
more
to,
on an
you know,
individual
slow down a
skill
little bit and
to
stabilize,
win
if you
rounds
wanna be the ones
than
getting in
Cloud9
front
currently
of
has.
the exec from C9,
Like,
don't let
Cloud9
anyone
is
run
playing
into
better
you,
than
don't let
MIBR.
ISO do that. You can do a little bit of that yourselves.
Nothing particularly new yet here from MIBR. It's a pretty standard Zekin wanting to play off the one-way. Aspas passively through mid.
Oh, look at this defense harbor wall, though, holding on to A main. Oh, they're trying to flip
This is good by MIBR though, isolating A main.
Instant now, they've got to be careful. Here's the contingency. Let's hear in a Cloud9. This is about to get messy.
Oh, Zekin died for free. Wait, Zekin died for free. He didn't get one.
I'm gonna go bricks. I'm gonna go bricks.
They have Astro also close. We're close.
I'm gonna go left. Cold left side. Okay. Right here. Left side one. Can we hold the cross for the... Hold down. Can we peek the cross, guys? Pressure, maybe. Pressure. 3, 2.
Backside one. Or, yeah.
Swing off that, Princess.
Yeah. I'm sliding off that.
Up.
Just slide, man. What are you scared of?
Yeah. Can you volley when you come? Yeah.
You have to run up close to the wall after Vic, after you volley.
Yeah.
You guys gotta go through together or something.
Can't sec.
You can play in the orb right now.
Can't sec.
It's half, probably.
Good call.
I'm done. I can jump too. Wait.
If he says it's half, probably, and Zeppa's just sitting there fucking beating it, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna win?
Oh, that is a tough one there. Of course, the Cosmic Divide obscures or blocks any of that sound coming through, but Cloud9 had a misconception, I think, about how much time they had.
No. Oxy needs to slide there. Come on, bro. You are better than everyone in the server right now. Fucking slide and shit on him. Your teammate is beside you, so it's not a bad play no matter what you do.
Seems like they knew it.
Slide, swing together instead of letting them peek into you. Guaranteed.
Still weren't anticipating that he could just go for it here. Tex, to be fair, I think the half on the spike was very early, much earlier than Cloud9 would have expected. It happened as soon as the Cosmic Divide came down.
Jordan million% trades him if Tex kills him there. Million%.
It might be up. Foothold in this game, and second inside. That smoke.
No way, C9 throwing this away off that one round.
You've got to win these, and Penny does.
They have another A post plant. They have another A post.
The emergence of his teammate.
Jordan.
Mazina was bested. Here's Zek, no time for an overdrive, time for a hero moment. Oh, the damage is good on Oxy through that high tide. Penny in the back of the site, noted by Zekin, but does he know about the player close? Cove to break up some of these shots. Still no spike plant, and C9 are down to 2. Zelsa's had to take a timing, find a moment.
I mean, Jordan killed Zekin and fucking Aspas. What is he expected to do here?
The spanner in the works.
The 2K at the end there to even up the scoreboard. That was a wild round. Again, it feels like actually Penny's just bullying Mazino, continuing to grab him.
No, I mean, Cloud9, fuck Cloud9, dude. You're playing so well, and all because you don't slide.
Really quick to react.
You've thrown away this game.
Player swinging onto a screen.
C9 would have, or MIBR would have been eco right now. It would have been 12-8. It would have been 12-8 Cloud9 going into this round.
Tex kind of does it all. Round 21 shows us an even game with no ults of consequence necessarily, unless Mazino's able to get himself an orb. Let's see what the play is going to be for C9.
C9 love one thing, and it's absolutely disgusting. It's the A splits, but finally they're switching it up.
Yeah, like this. They've walked through the orb for free.
Going all the way top mid.
Tex, I think, is holding this.
Ian is on fire, man. He is shooting the split.
No longer available.
I'm worried about B main. Look at Zekin all the way up on the corner with the judge.
Yeah, Berno, though, might not be able to be traded here. Depends.
What?
Go. No, wow. Vic's going to win these 1v1
you know what I mean?
well.
How is Cloud9 winning these fights? How are they doing it?
Really connect. And now
MIBR is in perfect positions to win this.
Late getting over to Archers. Mazino, no chance to build up that reckoning here for a retake.
C9 choosing to dig their heels in, play back to the site. Not giving any long lines.
Verno is perfectly aware of what's happening. Ian's called, they can walk up on you. Verno turns, and then they just miss their shots.
Away in. Good cross. Yeah, he is going to be waylaid heavily here. Ping on Mazino now as well. Confirmed that he hasn't really moved in positioning whatsoever. And Aspas
clearly, it's not a mechanical diff.
Mazino doesn't really have the time, nor the teammates to pull this one off.
Don't place.
Still step up here, trying to obscure vision, get on that spike, quickly activate the bullet firing.
Good for them, man. They are capable.
Straight in there with a shorty.
Helps them a lot confidence-wise, too. They are capable of winning these games.
That was an impressive round from C9 because this entire
But it's just about maintenance of form. Can they do this time and time again? Probably not. This is a once-in-a-blue-moon type game. You know it. You know it, and I know it.
First person, every single guy wins their fight after Penny went down. And if any of those fights are lost, the amount of time it would take, the amount of attention it would pull from C9 players, I think that round just spirals out of control.
All right, round 22 on the docket.
Late storm for Aspas.
Both Harbors have ults as well. It's pretty lightly held B side though, with some of his Astro Stall util in play. Fastlane is going to be drawing this out. Grabwell popped, but
Texas by himself. Aspas coming in though to help.
Tex under
Cloud9 need to take
call in reinforcements. Now he doesn't need
their time, I was gonna say.
Blade Storm there active as well. Look at the digs coming
No
out.
shield either.
It's real.
Oh, Jordan again.
Delta's having to get ahead of it up on his corner.
Jordan again doing the thing.
The jet on the side though. Tex is still fighting. This guy is unflappable.
Oh my
man.
God,
Keep lining
Ian.
him up for
You
him.
got
He
it,
will
bro.
knock
You
them
got it.
down. Bring me another,
Oh
he says. I'll
my
take my
goodness.
four and wait for Victor. Serve
Nice
himself up.
try.
It's going to be an
Fucking
ace of
5
Victor's
HP.
5 HP and nothing to do with it.
Just a ludicrous round out from Tex there.
He was by
My
himself in the
word.
bomb site the entire
there's
time.
5 players
That's why
swarming
came to
into his
help,
site.
died.
There's darts behind him.
It
He's
was
got
just
a break.
all him.
He's gotten hit by an undercut. Didn't even matter. God, that was impressive. Two, just seeing the shield of the ISO on the other side, too, getting the dink through the wall. Like, he did so many things that weren't even just getting kills that round, that even if he drops, would have set up his team up to win the round.
See, Aspas was getting into the
Thing
side.
is,
Remember,
Cloud9
it
could
was
still
Tex
buy,
solo
so they're chilling.
on the side that round. Aspas tried to fight his way in past some of the attack side util and got owned straight away. Sick stuff. Hero
Top
mode
fragging
to keep
now.
MIBR well and truly in this game.
I mean, I bet C9 are surprised with that one, too, because the weak side of the map from MIBR has always been hiding back towards spawn. It's one of the first times we've seen Tex actually take a fight early in a round. He's always
Shouldn't
the guy
he
that's
go for
picking up the
one or
kills at the
more
end,
kills
winning out the
because
post lane.
MIBR need
This
their
time he's like,
guns?
nah, I'm just going to win the site.
And that cosmic divide has been developed.
Yeah,
yet again
maybe
for
it's
Tar.
5 HP.
Crucial
So
in that sort of
doesn't want to just throw away an orb.
A few rounds back. So I think like 5 kills over the last 2 rounds has got him there yet again.
Yeah, I don't even think before this Tex was lighting up the kill feed or anything, but he'd had a few hugely impactful rounds in terms of multi-kills late in the round too. But here, even trying to keep his head down when he
Tex
jumps
and
up.
I need to be stopped. Bro, you are
That
butt.
last kill, it's nice.
The ace eludes him, but still, I think the impact is felt regardless. This time, might have an early mid-thrust here for MIBR.
For C9 too. Players over by elbow and bot mid.
They're doubling back very quickly though. They see the high tide hit B.
Fake
3B
on B
though.
and then rip it back
Tex
A,
is doing,
but
or they're faking
it.
it.
Could be a problem.
They're
Aspas
faking it while walking
and
mid
Vecino's still
doors.
here.
It's, oh my God, Mazinho.
Yeah, how effectively though can this be done?
The timing.
Yeah.
The timing.
And Aspas can't do anything really. Well,
This is it.
hold
The
your horses there,
Aspas
we'll
hero
see.
round
In that
when you needed him
engagement, at
most.
least, yeah, like he didn't
This
have
is
the
why he's a
sideline to back up
two-timer.
His teammate, but
Was the only one
know.
once.
they're gonna check for this.
They do.
Okay,
Well done.
I didn't mean to do
You want
that.
to be right this time.
Eric, you have to understand.
He's Victor created a bit of spacing with that snake bite.
God, C9 are all over mid as well. They've only got 3 players on site.
Yeah, it's an immense amount of map control. I mean, look at what else is doing, bro. Just in case there's like a late flank.
He's hanging out, having a good time, that's for sure.
Okay, it's a matter of getting to the site. Verno up close. There's Vic. There might be something now as a flash gets Verno in. Absolutely checking, trying to preempt this now. Zekin and Verno doubled up. Look at C9, just looking at Osido.
Look at Zeppa play, bro.
I like the idea.
Did you guys see Zeppa's movement there?
His teammates fall like flies. And the Cosmic Divide, unfortunately, just doesn't have the backup this time
That's
around.
experience.
If that divide came in just a half second sooner, all of a sudden, completely different round. That spike was not planted for the flanker coming in, and if
Is he the
Montes
better
is sliding
Eric?
through and getting those kills, all of a sudden he's having to run through the wall. That could have been very ugly.
That is really nicely done.
It's a good catch on the timing too, killing the Astra.
They sold the fake beautifully. High tide thrown over to the B side of the map keeps 3 players very interested. And then Mazzino dies for free with util in his hands at double door.
Yep.
It's just a bit of a an intuition issue there for MIBR in that first
Too
half
far.
of the round.
Yeah, maybe first time seeing them play the Breeze here in stage 1 in play, but now they're trying to play to keep alive in this map. Only have 3 rifles in the round. Aspas got to get out of there.
Dangerous though, he's going to be caught.
Oh my
by
God, he's dead.
Sliding
Aspas
on
is,
through.
oh,
Aspas
good util. Good harbor util. Good harbor util to save Aspas there.
Potentially.
It's weird now though. All 5 are here. They were going to commit to this A hit. Now what? Now what?
Hitting the brakes.
Actually, now
already
what?
Zekin is preempting
Wait,
the
Neon
rotate
left.
to B, but it's just gotta
Neon
be
left
the
because
read
they
from
faked
C9.
last round. They could easily fake this round. Good conditioning by Cloud9.
And Zeppa held on
But
to
the thing
recon
is,
dart as well.
Sky
So
has
doesn't have
mid.
to
This
wait
is a
for
big
that. He
problem
has a
for
Hunter's Fury
C9.
behind it too. When C9 choose to go for this, MIBR could be in some serious trouble trying to deal with the dart, trying to deal with those lasers, as well as a Neon.
I mean, there's only
sprint
2A
to
though.
happen.
There's 2A with no quick enough rotation.
In the face of a fake that they still got 3 players over towards the B side of the map. There is no help from Mazzino and Aspas here.
This is trouble. Shield up from Penny.
Aspas trying to get ahead of the smoke as it drops. And his player doesn't know where this bolt's going to be going. Just praying it doesn't come anywhere near him.
There
And
it
his
comes.
space will be rewarded. Aspas sitting tight on the site.
Okay, it's weird, it's weird, it's weird, guys. It's weird.
Here already. They're ready to go for this one. Okay, gonna have to fight in the pit though. This
it's just weird. It's just a weird round. It's a shit show. Random round. Random.
Oxy traded out. Mazzino's gonna find a connection there with the sheriff. Look at the angle. Mazzino able to find down. Are you kidding me? Fight 3. Picks up the middle. Goes to work.
Cloud9 have found a way.
He'll be on the outside. Look
they
at
found a way. They've done it. They've done it.
As his team are unraveled.
EG and Cloud9 can't win whether they play well, bad, in the middle. Doesn't matter. These teams have been cursed. They've been hexed.
Inside of the Viper's
they can't do it.
Even upgrading to the Vandal mid-play. Look at that. Look at this wide wrap. Good lord. 2 kills on the Sheriff.
He's max decayed.
100 Thieves as well? No, 100 Thieves will definitely win at some point.
That's what you get with this MIBR team. They are all shooters. Basically all with spotted pasts as duelists. All with the ability to take over a round and or a map.
Raise your hand if you thought this map would be a banger, because I don't think anyone thought it. You come in C9 after a tough loss to Envy. Choose to go to Breeze versus
It's hindsight, but why ult against the low buy?
2-0.
Oxy has to drop 26 in
because they have to go into the ults. I mean, the ult is still advantageous to the attackers still. It's just they didn't realize, because when Oxy died, he didn't realize that a good player had got all the way around to the right side of the ult, which made Mazzino get 3 kills. If that one little thing doesn't happen, and they all run in, they're still playing together, I think Cloud9 probably get the better trades there.
The fact that C9 have 3 players in mid though means very quick rotates.
I hear you though. Like I see what you're saying. He could have just ulted like left side of, like for example, they could have planted the bomb here and Viper could have ulted this lane, right? And that way the attackers only have to worry about this and they can play range a little bit. But
still in the middle of that fast lane.
That's that shield saved him.
Couldn't capitalize.
That could not have been a better timed shield.
And now, MIBR are locked out of this B side entirely.
Yeah, great hold from Penny, and the rotates are so quick. Mazzino's got to come up with something, but there's absolutely nothing to be had. Now that spike out in no man's land too.
Verno too low to assist with Mazzino there, and he's going to watch Tex fall as well. Cloud9, great responses. The mid-presence means a pivot to B is trivial. And Penny, taking contact first, finds 2 huge kills. Stop MIBR flat in their tracks now. It's Verno looking to buy some time for discussion, perhaps. And the defense side round for Cloud9 is practically perfect.
Yeah, this is a round where you probably call a timeout immediately after it for MIBR. Your IGL is in the clutch 1v5, so even if this round is looking completely dire, you can't really get those gears
I have a
turned
hot
into the
take,
next
but
round.
it's so hot, I'm going to look really stupid.
Be had, and a flawless round there for Cloud9. Moving to match point. This is obviously going to move MIBR over to defense now. Look at Penny. I mean...
Okay, but just hear me out before you dismiss what I am saying, okay? That's all I ask. Just hear me out before you dismiss it completely, okay? Just think about what I said. Just like, let it circle in your brain for like 20 seconds before immediately responding. I actually think this has nothing to do with my relation to EG. Calm might be one of the best callers in America.
It's been a tough game. Certainly no coward, that's for sure. Zekin trying to fight into this, but against the double tap that thwarts MIBR entirely. Mazzino is just brushed aside. As in numbers, Cloud9 storm this A site, and good luck MIBR, you're gonna need it. Trying to retake into this with a glass cannon operator.
I don't know how you do it. Verno's trying to create some pressure on the flank now, but
there's
a guy waiting for him right on the other side of this. There's no way you win that fight, Verno.
Oh my god, they won.
The rodent spot, not a damn thing you can do. And Aspas is going to be peering it, but no setup, no harbingers ahead of him. Simply peering in with this op, hoping for something to be served up. He does get Oxy at the very least. It all starts from here. Zephyr in the corner. That's 2 for Aspas now. X ahead of it. That's 3. Now we're even in numbers. Aspas gets himself a Vandal to hand. Anyone here to disrupt? There is Zelsis on the site. But he's wrapping all the way around.
Snakebite just landed on the spike.
Vic taken down, traded out instantly now. Tex is low. He's going to go for it with the full stick, surely. No! Zelsis secures the map, dives into the smoke, and gets Cloud9 out alive.
Zelsis to take map 1 at the end. Shut out his former
if
teammate
they
on the other
threw
side
that
in Zekid. That was a gutsy call from
threw
C9
that.
trying to go into unknown territory with Breeze as a first map pick versus Ospas coming up.
Bro, they left me speechless. I was like, wait, what's happening right now? 2v5, clean post plant. No one in any danger of dying.
Genuinely sick map there. Oxy wondering where his friends have gone. They've got a different idea. It starts with this disgusting clutch from Tex. I mean, yeah, it's quite
C9 jersey?
clever.
Alright, deal.
And then the
I
next
gotta put the C9 jersey on. But listen, wait. Alright. Wait, I gotta check the odds for this game first. Oh, it's live. Pre-match odds. Okay. Live odds is not fair. How are the odds still this close? Like, Cloud9 is gonna win 2-0. Okay, let me explain the calm thing, okay? When I watch teams, basically every America's teams play, there are a lot of things that I feel like EG do on their attack side, aka the inserts that they do, the fakes that they try to run. I emphasize try because the way the players take their timings is really bad, okay? But the way that they play the map out on attack side, okay, just attack side, is extremely high level. They take map control. They insert a player. Sometimes they insert nobody, but usually they condition inserting a player. They go back, re-clear areas, break Sentinel util, make it essentially impossible for the opponent to know where they are going before they actually hit the site. And more often than not, comms teams end up in the correct bomb site. They hit the site that had the least people. Okay? But then they just have so many other issues as far as timings go, their post plants, double peeking, all these little things. And they lose rounds because of it. Whiffing shots, whatever. They're very good at baiting utility. They're very good at creating space or taking space on the map while doing it with the least amount of risk to their players. They are very good at manipulating rotations. They just are. The only issue is they can't close the rounds. Like, it's like they don't even believe they made the perfect call and they take forever to plant the bomb. They hesitate on actually taking the site they were going to take and then like get stuck in between and then get retaken on before they even get the bomb down. These weird things start happening. It's not a script. I'm dead ass. I truly believe that. I truly believe that. There's a lot of top teams. MIBR is one of them. Sometimes NRG. I don't see that kind of all of that happening at the same rate that EG does it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not trying to sell out. I'm saying it how it is. Keeping it a bean, man. It's definitely a hot take, like you said, just agree to disagree. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. I agree, but I think they are way too slow and not proactive. Other than, yeah, I agree. I agree there are problems with how they exec bomb sites, but that has less to do with calling and more to do with how they dry ran the strat that they're executing in the first place, in my opinion. I'm talking about overall map control, the way calling is done in the mid-round. They do it better than most teams. I swear to God they do. They are in position. They're positionally supposed to be winning the rounds that they lose. That's that. Obviously, there are too many other problems where they deserve to end up losing anyway. I'm just saying. Just the calling. I've been impressed with the calling. If I can say one good thing about EG, the calling, I have genuinely been impressed by. Now let's look at these stats real quick. Yeah, I mean, you know, Oxy is just like, to me, Oxy is like a main character type energy. You know what I mean? Like a main character that's in his first arc. Like in an anime. Like the initial arc, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we're on season 1, maybe season 1.5 of Oxy at the moment. I think when season 3 hits, like Shippuden type thing, Oxy's really gonna flourish. Like, he will be talked about as the best player in Americas. No cap. But you know how like the main character early on is like, no one looks at him as the best, but they could clearly see he's got potential to be the best, but he's not the best yet. But like, that'll happen season 3 is what I'm saying. Oh yeah, Cloud9 jersey. True. We're back.
Today with something to prove. Like after this.
Wait, but if I put the jersey on, they lose, you're going to blame me.
Absolutely. So yeah, this is a great performance from them individually as well, right? You just we just talked a little bit about the Harbor, Oxy also on that neon lights out.
Even within the last couple weeks of the losses for C9, his stats were outrageous. And here, now getting more support, better performances from everyone around them, that gets them the win. And he is not slowed down individually at all. He absolutely tipped Zekin in this head-to-head matchup on Neon, which is crazy to say given how good Zekin has been as well. But yeah, right now it is Oxy on top. He's clearly the MVP of this game and is still just in outrageous form, stage 1 for C9. Like, if they keep firing on all cylinders, he keeps this up, they genuinely could run it back and still make the playoffs, even though their schedule is tough. But it feels like it's doable now.
I mean, I think this is also enabled with the comp discussion that we had with Penny following up on the ISO or being with him with that. But of course, with this stat line, you can see Zekin not performing as much as we've normally seen. And I think a big thing for that from MIBR was the fact that they weren't as aggressive on their defensive side like we've seen them do previously, taking a lot of mid control, pushing down elbow, just being really annoying. It feels like we didn't see that at all from them. It felt like they were playing a little bit more of a passive game. A lot of retakes on the line too. They wanted to do those retakes, just play back, let Mazzino just kind of fall back into sight and wait for everyone to retake. So it's definitely interesting to see how both these teams have switched it up. We have C9 who's gone double duelist, super aggressive, fixing their comms and their issues. Then you have MIBR who's just hoping that C9 didn't fix those things in a sense.
But on MIBR's defense though, the retake approach initially seemed to work out fine for them. Like, it wasn't a bad idea or approach.
Yeah, it was working out initially, but yeah, ultimately it isn't a game style that's going to result in setting up your star to go crazy like how C9's approach with Oxy was. But heading into this next map, I'm interested to see if C9 are going to switch anything up or if they're just going to continue the approach that they had in the prior week where they did get a close win over Envy. It was 13-11, but I would not be mad at them coming out and trying something new here as well.
What would you like to see? Would you want to see more double duels?
Genuinely, yes. I think, again, when I think about Penny's best agents on the duelist, it's the traditional ones. It's the secondary duelist roles. Yeah, and you can play Raze on split. You can play Phoenix on split. That was working for Leviathan as well. So with the additional time that Imi had to cook up with his team in the last week, I would not be mad at seeing a switch up.
If they lose, I have to take that off, though.
MIBR, they'll be up against
I don't want to be blamed for the entire loss.
Raze and the Neon here. Ospas on the
Wait,
Raze.
I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted.
Mirror match.
I think I wouldn't mind seeing Penny on the Raze, especially because the way that Ospas plays it is so cool. He's using all his Raze util to break Cypher trips, to break whatever.
That doesn't work on me anymore, guys. I have too much experience.
Break and just go in, and he's using his satchels to get that verticality and to get the entries from different spots, whereas Zekin is just going in with Neon, going super fast, using his wall obviously, and just getting into sight.
They call me Timmy nowadays.
The way that they've kind of thought about this is super sick. Ospas, yes, he's a little bit more of a supportive duelist and he's not on the front lines, but he's still doing so much work in order to set up Zekin for success, which normally we see on agents like Phoenix with just the flashes, but he's doing it really well on Raze too.
General default, thank you for the prime.
I really like how MIBR is playing split.
Look at Val, NA,
sense,
Val, Esports, NA, Twitter.
Do the same thing.
There's a lot of tape on MIBR on this map.
There's some weird shit.
This stage, they played it twice.
Gotta make sure it's not some weird shit.
Well in the second match, exactly. So like it went the distance. So there's a lot of footage that C9 was able to look at heading into this and prepping. And now that they're changing it up for themselves as well, playing that double duelist, which we might see today as well, it's going to be exciting. Let's hear what Coach Fraud had to say ahead of map 2.
We're going to split next, and Fraud, this was your map pick, but it is the you already played this map twice. This would be the third time, and one of them went all the way to overtime. How do you make sure that you keep innovating in this map in case there's a little bit of counter-strutting happening on the other?
Yeah, I mean, we practice that, and we really
Scroll
just
down
focus
to
on
what?
that. So depending on the maps that we play in matches, we kind of focus on that just to make sure that we kind of not start
This?
anew,
I already saw this.
Create like a really good game plan going forward. And you know, they're the other team, like they're playing really good right now. We're playing a little sloppy, so as long as we pick that up, I think we'll be fine.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Texas Goblin, yo, I love you. Do you just throw out I love yous, or do you actually love them? It matters.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed fast
LA Ocean, thank you for the tier 1.
and
Or La
upgraded
Ocean.
Diac 2
Thank you
technology.
for the tier 1.
Provide
Is C9 nice? They played fucking better than they played in a year. They truly deserve to win that map. That was not luck. They deserve to win that map like 5 times over. It shouldn't even been that. It should not have even been this close. Voila, I actually love you. Okay, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I love you guys too. Without you guys, I don't have a job, so. Please don't say that word, sorry. The Great, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Call me Kumiko. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks so much. My favorite streamer, I used to watch only Shanks, but then you started streaming full time and it's so much better. Shanks. Fuck Shanks. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kumiko. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They do be calling me a full-time streamer. I do agree with this.
Well, credit where it's due. It takes a lot to get Frog to admit that your team played better than his, that's for sure. It was evident in some of those moments on Breeze, Cloud9, not only coming to the map with a comp that seems tailor-made.
That's the last straw. I'm done with EG. I rooted for you for the past 7 years, and you've been giving me absolutely nothing. They gave you a champs win. I know that's it's cap. Nice try on the copy pasta, bud. I know that too nowadays.
Yeah, it's going to be the same duelists coming in. MIBR are sticking to the comp they were running in last week's match, but I do believe C9 have made a minor adjustment. Previously, Penny had been on the Viper, and they've been running a Viper Vise. Now they are themselves running a double duelist try and meet MIBR head on. It's not a different twist in the sense of Breeze, where they had the ISO in the mix to disrupt. No, they're just trying to go head-to-head versus
If you play Shanks in a 1v1, who will win and what's the scoreline? He probably 10-0s me, or whatever the scoreline is. The thing is, what does winning in ranked accomplish? Or in a skirmish?
Of this stage, and obviously that recent outing against Loud was quite decisive. But that's also a team that's playing with their assistant coach, and there are a lot of other, factors, tangible or otherwise, affecting that outcome.
I still think MIBR's attack
Playing all that Valorant for what?
Very scary. This is a team that seizes space so quickly into the game, and their preferred plan is diving into Mail at round start. Watch, it's a thing of beauty watching Zekin travel behind the Prowler up into Mail, and C9 are waiting for this fight.
Yep. Here's MIBR grouped up.
Nice jersey. Sucks. Thank you for sending one.
Vulnerable
Or thank you to Oxy
come off them. This time's a bit more of a stately walk
with your help sending one. I appreciate it.
Here's a flash, catching on to much of MIBR, but they are ready.
Unfortunately,
for the fight. My goodness.
you guys might lose this map because I have it on now.
Best in that little engagement.
This is also their map pick, so.
Penny and Zelsa's with it all to do.
Yeah, that was brutal. The MIBR members were so far forward that the Sky Flash was actually behind a couple of them, so the blind doesn't catch them.
Penny could still, I still kind of believe that Penny can get 1 or 2 kills here.
Well, that's crazy, is that was kind of just a full contact walk up, whereas
I don't know why I think that. It's because he's kind of been on point today.
After a couple of seconds.
Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I'm going to sleep. Good night, good night, good night, Adir. Or Abel.
Pretty deep.
Abel here, thank you.
I like his odds.
That's 1.
Second dealt with now. Bruno doesn't want to take the challenge. Not in a
And he gets
position
out.
to do so. That ball does mean that Penny has to play back now.
Oh my
with
god.
Celsius, but he
Oh
drops
my
down.
god, they're playing it bright.
Bit of util forces Verno back
Oh
around that
my-
corner. This is falling apart. Hang on. Vex now sees the paint shells come through.
Oh
He's gonna have to
my
save them again. He
goodness
can't.
me.
Penny exits the round with 4. Foreshadowed beautifully by you there, Ender.
I mean,
what a clutch.
We were talking about the details back on Breeze and the post plants for C9. And sometimes they were getting away from them. Sometimes they were dialed in. Here, though, the details go awry in this as not everyone is flashed. But how Penny chooses to play it.
Cloud9 are looking confident, man. Penny specifically.
Means that first kill is completely unexpected.
Great job by Jordan here, too.
Double swing high-low with his teammate from the ground. That was great.
That snakebite also denies a crossfire.
Exactly.
Celsius.
Yeah.
Sick.
Celsius, the unsung hero there for sure.
Okay. It might be not quite a spring in the step. It's I'm with a pistol. Just want to put that out there. It does take a 4K from Penny. But they will be more than happy to add that to their tally now. Okay, walk up into this Nebula by Zekin.
Also, Osboss, Sheriff in hand.
Free kill, they pop B.
Yeah.
They should be free.
That's Valorant.
Sometimes these things happen.
Okay, relay ball did catch on to Mazino. If I'm not
Wow.
mistaken, it's so.
One away from Razalt.
Penny is
They
finding
can
him.
fight for Razalt right now.
That's 7
At B main.
kills in 2 rounds. Penny is
They can
one
full
away
fight
from
B
the
main, just get the
showstopper.
Razalt play retake
Now,
for free.
C9 won Breeze, and it was a close game. It was an impressive game. But I still wasn't like fully believing like, okay, split, it's MIBR's map pick, MIBR, they're a very strong team. But if now Penny can dial up, get the ultimate in this round, use
Snowball
that,
this half.
convert in round 3, they're gonna make a believer out of me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is more than we've seen from C9 this year, I want to say.
There.
They are looking very, very good despite being 0-2.
B pop again?
Series.
Or just B default? I
Feels like
guess
it's been a turning point
they're
so
predicting
far.
the orb
People only
being
remember the
taken.
outcome.
They're walking down mid.
The lens play.
Now they'll pop B for sure.
Down into mid.
They heard all this.
Oxy wasted not
Tech's doing a really good job as well, just chilling.
Awkward for Tex, though. He
Teammates
didn't
don't
feel
have to worry about their
crossfire
backs.
there. He might make that late flank back
Oh,
into
Ian's
mid,
flanking.
but he's gonna
Big
be
flank.
Proper late. There's a Viper wall there as well, so tough to loop.
Oh, round over.
Mazino and Zekendo controlling this space as they get into the B side.
I feel like they should have committed to the flank. At least pressure B main.
Cloud9.
I really think that. But I think they thought they could flood in time.
Belzers might have an upgrade though, and he does. Gets Phantom in hand.
Just save these guns.
Vic
Oh.
will join him up here.
How much can they do here?
I guess this guy could go for gun or some damage.
HP. But there's no utility to actually flush
meaningful
these
utility.
players out, so yeah. Good luck, and even now the refresh of the smokes come down from that MIBR camp. Ooh, wow, 3 HP and a prayer.
Oh wait, Vic thinking about running this. Gets ahead of the Astra.
There wasn't time for it, even if he wanted to.
Good save, good save, good save. Good round for MIBR though.
Doesn't even play for an exit here. I think he's just going to hold on to the gun.
Cloud9 looking like they're actually playing to win. I respect that. The walk down mid, I don't mind it.
Yeah, he's already a rich man too on 3,700 before the save.
This is how it all sort of played out. Mazino was okay. We're only honest Valorant players here.
Yeah. Now, what I'm curious to see is, so far the early conditioning
MIBR
in this
won't
half
win
has
an
been a lot
international
more
this year.
controlled from MIBR, responding
We'll see.
to what C9 are showing on the map. Even there, they were walking into B main. They didn't exec until they heard the sprints coming down through mid. This is a team that was activating much quicker in their last showing.
Yeah, like standing inside that nebula and then like popping out.
Exactly, exactly. And I thought their A hits in particular.
Penny
were
has
very
Razalt here,
far
so.
they've stayed away from that side of the map, trying to maybe disrupt some of
Okay,
C9's
MIBR is
early
full dodging him.
planning against that play. Yeah. But one of the things, as they do shift back towards A, they love to do, was they love to just ignore
Initial B
heaven. They would
pressure,
almost
back into
feign
mid
like they were
default.
hitting up into ramps,
Into A
until
split? Are they
second
trying to
would
A
slide
split?
back down and
They
hit
are.
into the site. And it was that sort of fake out that was catching off their opponents.
Ah, how has he not killed him?
Fast lane knows
How has he
realizes he's done more
survived
than
with
enough.
full
Rasmus
health,
was
chat?
Pretty reluctant actually to commit to taking a trade.
Still, though, that is just Tex on the Vise, so MIBR can still make a go at this. Only 2 players holding down on site.
Yeah, but look at the anchor movements now. For
This round's over. MIBR just win. Or C9 just win for free.
Obviously playing this annoying off angle. No heaven positions at all for Cloud9.
Well, that's the first one.
And obviously look at him repositioning here as well. He'll be
That's
waiting
just
for
too free.
Rasmus potentially show. The guy's being crossfired. Not going to win it out though is Oxy now. Zephyr feels a little bit exposed, but they're not ready for him. He guns them down. Here's that showstopper that frankly...
I gotta say, man, this is looking bad.
Aspas stays alive though, dealing with Zephyr. He's up against 3. Would need to ace to take this away.
Still, though, C9 are going to give him the
Neuro,
free
thank you for the
plant.
prime.
Vic's still a mile away, so Aspas has some time here to work out how he wants to play the round.
Pain Shell forces him forward. Smokes everywhere here with the paranoia now. Yeah, your options are becoming severely limited.
Good util from Vic.
Aspas expecting a push out of this smoke. It's not coming. Now, though, he might be able to find an opening. He's being chased down. There you go, Zelsis. Penny on the defuse here. Aspas has to swing into 2 players at 23 points of health. Ooh, I like
Let's see.
the pre-fire.
He thought they'd both be off, just holding him.
That kill, and it's possible. That would have had to be a massive ace, though.
Yeah, ended up getting closer than I think C9 would have thought that round would have been, because Aspas gets that first kill out from Heaven. And
Their chance to be streaming Watch Party for Arsenal match? I've done it in the past. Probably the Champions League game.
Showstopper to 4-on-1, but that was kind of
because those are usually start later.
Down, so you can't really blame Penny for pulling the trigger on that one.
These rounds are looking really good so far. Oxy obviously with a great opener as he pushed off of that A side and then just started moving, bouncing around the A side, being very hard to catch.
You said you would stream the City game? I didn't barely even woke up for it, brother.
This time Cosmic Divide, if they want to go for it.
You are right, though. I did say that. I fucking lied.
But C9's solution, I think,
lying sack of shit is what I am.
Against MIBR has just been to run a
B-Pop, Omen here, Viper here. They do have stopping power. Good molly.
Oxy's already
Paranoia next. Bang.
Yeah, that is very, very quick.
Neon will get in. Everyone else is going to be chilling.
Slowed up in fairness in B main.
Still a Paranoia.
It's weird. It's bad, man. It's bad.
Yeah, C9 commit to the side when they see that.
I'm telling you, it's bad. The way the MIBR is forcing the issue. No mid control, no manipulation or anything.
Bit of a flub there from Vic, but Oxy's able to dig in and find another at 30 health. He swings.
It's like you can tell the round is going to be lost.
Aspas torn to shreds.
Jesus Christ. They have to pause. Cloud9, MIBR have to pause and do a ramp control or mid pressure correctly. Even bait mid pressure. They have Zekin on Neon. Why wouldn't you not just jump fake pressure mid to bait out the Viper util before you do any of these pops? Why wouldn't you?
It's too easy for Oxy here.
I understand doing these pops on rounds where you have ultimates, but to do it like they only had Astral Wall.
They are going to call a timeout, and I feel that they almost have gone away from the playbook they showed in their last game to try and not be so predictable. But what it's turned into is a lot of this
Shivoxy, thank you for the prime.
5 players on one side of a map. C9
too obvious. Right now they're being too obvious. Cloud9's playing great, but MIBR too obvious a little bit.
It means that MIBR, unless everything goes right on the plan they're trying to activate on,
really well-timed molly from Jordan at the beginning of that exec.
No control over mid either. These full B hits are all or nothing.
Yeah, maybe they can like
saving strats. We can go with that.
Towards mid. I mean, this comp obviously it's annoying because there's like a Viper wall you got to contend with from Zelsis, but like maybe
0-2. Thank you for the tier 1.
Someone in mid
thank you.
Purchase, and you could actually make that pivot mid through ropes, and actually you work the map a little.
For sure, I think one of the things that they really succeeded at previously was taking control over Mail so many rounds. Like they could not be beaten in mid. Now this round they don't have a lot of money, and we'll see what they go for. Personally, I'd like to see them go back to the drawing board a little bit, which was just their full sight hits on A, where they didn't give.
Let's see what they do after the pause here. Save, it doesn't matter. Fast A ramp control though, probably. Maybe an A put rush, but I don't think so.
Go into the site for that one.
Yeah, smoke Heaven and just fight the anchors.
Oh yeah, they might be rushing A now. They might be popping A. Again, Jordan's here. They only saw Vise. They only saw Vise.
So maybe they've also read into this tendency for MIBR
Big molly.
to allocate any resources up there.
Big molly. They kill Neon round over.
Down into the site. Now that's a double paint shell kill. Oh no, Zekin somehow gets a couple, but this round is chopped.
Yeah, I mean, Zekin made it interesting here, but
good job after as well. They're playing together.
Penny in the smoke. Gonna see a classic play. Oh, he wants. Okay, never mind. We're chilling. For Penny, by the way, just random ace in the works.
Yeah, how many?
Cloud9 is just doing such a good job with their util, their rotations, fighting together.
Not a bad start.
When this team gets going, they can do it. At least there's that. They can. They obviously have this gear. Unfortunately, this gear is on stall every other game.
Zeno does not fancy mid in the welcoming party on A. Vic has also been drawn across to keep an eye on Heaven now, or rather, screens. So Mazina will slip the net for now, but Cloud9 have their heads on a swivel.
Yeah, you have to crouch here so no one back all the way on site can spot your head going through a window.
All right, we will try to screens play, but this is an angle that's being held by Vic. And Mazino will walk up into it. Cat's out the bag.
My God, something's
There
my
it
eye.
is, Cloud9. I mean, we talked about how ferocious this MIBR attack side is. The pace they play with, I don't feel like we've seen that necessarily.
Okay, now we have gun round. The pause was for this round. Let's see what MIBR does. I'll tell you right now if they're saving strats or not.
Yeah, a little combo piece with the snake bite, bringing everyone vulnerable. But this next round, this will
I
be the
hope
tell
you lose
for
your
MIBR.
eyesight.
Right now,
Who
they've
says that to
maxed out
someone?
their loss bonus, lost 3 in a row. They've got major ultimates to deal with. What is the best play in the book for MIBR? Well, it's going to be Zekin going up into Mail.
Yep. That might well be the move here. To see Aspas joining on the other side.
Look at them, C9. Look at these guys, bro. They're playing to fucking win.
Would agree.
Oh, Verno. Verno.
Big success there for Verno. And I think there's a lot to do with Aspas also swinging
And they
the
have
other
B
side
for
of it
free.
At the same time. It's a lot for Cloud9 to adjust to.
Definitely. Now it's just Zeppin.
I think Zepa knows Vise is like left side mid somewhere, so he knows there's only 2 players he's fighting here. Yo, if he had Sky flashed.
Well, no interest in making use of Util in this round. Great opener. And there's a
Smithies, thank you for the prime.
tingling for MIBR about that C9 walk-up.
And that round is even better than you think, because what did MIBR not have to use to win this? Any ultimates. They still have the 3 big ones.
Jesus, dude. Jordan should have killed him.
From Verno. And it's funny because I like the idea from C9 to try and quietly get in front of MIBR's plan, but it just doesn't work when a guy is going to do that to you.
Now, what does he move for Vic? Is it going to be a TP across here into main? Unlikely given where Penny's standing.
Okay.
Yeah, he wants
Mid
to
again.
bait as much as he can.
So game plan is mid. I like that.
position.
Like that from MIBR for sure. Baiting out this Viper util, taking vents. Okay, now everything's looking normal. Look at the amount of control they have at 120. This round just got 10 times harder for Cloud9. Now Cloud9's only choice is to take B main control, pressure. They're fighting for A main, which is really good actually. This is fine.
B's not so easy either.
Well done, man. Good reaction.
Fast rotate already in the works. MIBR might actually turn into this though.
And they're running into the 3-man. Oh, it's
C9.
perfect,
This is a
dude.
great setup from C9. Really only Mazino hearing this player back in spawn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Oxy has been noted. He still has the wherewithal though to.
They're still going A. Good plan, honestly.
Showstopper in fence, yeah.
That's probably destined for elbow. It will clear the side, not that that was needed anyway.
Destined for nothing,
Oh,
man.
Oxy's awareness, man. He is aware.
He's so aware. Oh, he's so aware.
He looked at radar. He had to have looked at radar.
Zephyr quite low. Maybe he was grazed by that showstopper in the
All
air.
right, round over. Zekin just
He
wins.
push past his line of scrimmage.
Wait, they spammed his
A little
ass.
bit shoddy.
Okay, he got away.
Does go down. It's 14 health, so the paint shell accounts for the rest of his HP easily.
Great
enough.
recovery, MIBR. Good job going back to A, pausing and then re-hitting A. Because that's likely the site that is weakest since they got all that attack, the T-spawn info. And Mazzino heard all that. Really, really good call. I think that was Mazzino that called that. If they're in T-spawn, we should go A. They think that we're not going A. They know we're going B.
That you throw a stun directly behind, that's an easy kill. But even after you get that, it comes at the cost of what? Well, now MIBR, they can waltz up into heaven, they can waltz into your site, they know you're that far forward.
If I'm Imi, and I'm seeing how that last round went where there's a contact walk up from C9, they get ruined, I'll be telling them, guys, do not be dissuaded from doing that again.
What's your question?
Do not be conditioned away from it. You must try and challenge MIBR here, otherwise they'll just take the map.
The thing is, C9, a
If
lot of
Mazzino dies to Oxy there, yeah, but I mean, that's just a maximum awareness from Oxy to even be aware of that angle in the first place.
To be able to place down. You don't have tripwires or anything like that. You don't have a real sentinel. So instead, it's about, okay, what timings do we make an aggressive play?
You would assume that everyone will be together there. They killed the main lurk.
How many people from MIBR are attacking?
It's safe to assume that the Astra would likely be like holding mail room while they did the A split, so they have the option to go back after.
And so Oxy's been trying to relieve that info pressure by pushing off A side and almost like threatening that flank.
Do you think?
But still, there are times where there's like gaps.
Do teams actually save strats, or just an excuse for against an upset?
Oxy was convinced someone was going to be coming over from sewers.
Yeah, sometimes
they probably save some alt strats, like some alt set plays and some gimmicky things, but
Sometimes you're just still going to lose anyway.
Outside of that, it's mainly an excuse that fans cope with.
There's
because
not a lot of places where you can actually hang out as a defender.
This first seed is still very important. So they're still trying to win. There's no reason to not try to win here. There's still something at stake for MIBR. Number one. Number two, your defaults will consistently be played the same no matter what. So there's nothing you're really saving outside of your gimmicky things. So some things they'll save, sure, for like a less important game, but their overall game is not them saving shots. So it's still a legit win no matter how you look at it.
They haven't gone here the last couple of rounds, so really ready for this.
Well, Boombot here's one player.
Now remember,
Beat back to the B-pop. Fuck me. Here we go. Just lose.
Backside round from MIBR that ruined them. Like a 2v4.
4 players from C9 here.
Penny position to capitalize. Here's the fast lane. Okay,
good smoke by Vic, though. Good smoke by Vic to give his team time.
How's Oxy going to make use of it? For now, slow and steady. Not a pulse, catches on
really good delay. It's a stalemate right now.
Aspas with some spray here with that Nightfall.
MIBR can't.
From Verno. Overdrive active.
Good trade.
Oxy making a swing. Connection.
Good trades. Good trades. Oh, MIBR. Too good. I don't mind that from Cloud9. I really don't. They were in a weird spot. It was 50-50.
As the smokes go down, trying to create some amount of chaos. And
the only difference was MIBR chose the better, like they made the decision of how to fight faster than Cloud9 did.
Utility comes in and yeah, Zekin has the first kill. He goes down, but the trade is right there from Tex. Just all these kills. MIBR have a couple of players trained on one guy from C9. C9 were way more isolated than MIBR.
Did you just change org mid-game? Hey man, part of my contract is I can support who I want. I'm abusing that instantly. And Cloud9 is my dark horse, no matter how slow this horse is around the track.
Again, they are just straight up hitting these sites, and Cloud9 are too distributed to
right now the horse is sprinting randomly. Believe me, I know this horse is going to slow down. But I'm going to root for him while he's sleeping, or while he's sprinting.
They're actually giving up ramp control right now to try and punch out from heaven. Aspas work at the wall.
All right.
Steel Garden just shuts it all down, though.
I mean, Aspas God spot right now.
Cloud9. They're going to have to wait for their chance again.
He might get killed.
Aspas. Tries to always be over. Aspas, that's
too much.
Solo play now. Heaven control.
Too much.
Firmly in the hand of C9. They can work from here.
Cloud9 taking their time on the retakes? God damn.
Find a timing is punished for it. Down to 3 at MIBR.
Is anyone going to run in with?
Text in the open. Penny from up above, those able to deal with them. Vic's out of the picture, but Penny will keep going. 14-3. This raise has been problematic. Penny doesn't get it to half.
No time.
Pulled off,
no
pulls
time.
him off. Time might not be on his side. Zekin wants to disrupt as much as possible, but it's no tap, no real tap here at all. Zeppa able to find Zekin, and Cloud9 just
they got
there.
it.
That is crazy. The shorty tried to slide in and take out the defuse, but no dice
0.77
from Zekin.
He did get it.
That was a wild post play in stark contrast to the previous round, where this time it's MIBR that are kind of out on their own trying to catch these timings into heaven.
Yeah, I mean, and is that necessary? I mean, Aspas goes first, and then Verno tries to pick that up.
I don't hate that play out from Aspas. That's something you'll see some.
I don't hate it either, honestly. It was a very unexpected play. He tried to be unpredictable. He just missed his shot. Aspas' play wasn't terrible. Just because he died, you can't be like, oh, what the fuck is he doing? You know, like, he gets the kill, you don't say a word.
Cloud9 coaching staff.
He should have killed Zeppa.
Oh, we love it over like that. He might be tested further. Caught them up there. Slowed down break.
Probably not the best play, though.
And with the hit down in mid.
But then again, he just doesn't want to like get cleared, so he's doing the aggression. If he just dies standing there, you guys say the same thing. What the fuck is he doing just sitting there?
How wild do MIBR want to get? Is it just reset and hit into A, or do they go through Spawn? No, that's what I was saying, but no, it's just going to be back into the site second slide and through for an easy.
This is still a great half for Cloud9, man. Defense side half.
Found his second. And Aspas will receive.
I don't know what makes Penny not just insta-save in this situation.
No more action to be found for the defenders.
Yeah,
like, that's an obvious instant save.
Playing on the other side of the smoke is real nice at catching people coming out from screens. Last round, once that smoke goes down, you have the decision. Do you drop into the site and play with the team, or do you go for the gamble?
Man, I'm sorry, but when did this match have any business being so compelling? I mean, after Breeze?
Honestly, it's a
great question.
This is a game where you sort of looked at the matches coming into the weekend and you're like, Oh, well, the last match of the week is kind of a bummer, I guess. You know, MIBR,
Maybe he thinks that they're saving, so he takes the timing. You're talking about Aspas? Like in that situation, because the retake took so long? Maybe. I think he just wanted to catch him off guard. Get his freebie. Get as many as he could before dying. Because he was in a weird spot. He was top heaven. So.
MIBR are willingly walking into. This is a map they look great on. It's within one, and it's C9 with the edge.
Yeah. Enjoying this
Penny?
from Cloud9 and a solid defense side.
Penny thinks they're saving? What are you talking about? He's on defense side. They planted the bomb.
I think he's been shut down really effectively by Oxy. Whether it's, I mean, in a round like this, you know.
He peeks Raptor and kills me.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's bullying you. He's picking on you. He can't lurk on this side of the map.
Penny 14-4, Oxy 11-9. If there was ever a time for Cloud9 to pull this off, it's now.
Sometimes. Can be tough, though. For MIBR to hold those sides to the post plant, will advise you to go on early in the round. Round 12 coming at you, last of the half. This time, no early pick as we cross A. It's just second, though.
There.
On very much a solo mission, maybe even going to be in.
They're going to retake A ramp. Oh, boy.
What's the idea? We're going to walk this. Okay.
Here we go. They have to trade this. There is no world. Oh, Vic.
Oh my God, Vic just chewed him up in mid.
And then he paranoid.
Forces Mazzino into it where he's getting a kill somehow.
Cloud9 so ready to take these fights. So unwilling to let the round get away from them. Inferno, though, much the same.
And then they throw
down. Zephyr just swings into a hail of bullets, and it's on Penny, who honestly opened this game in fantastic fashion. He's also snuck ahead of this Prowler.
Verno dies, they lose. Verno dies, they lose. Verno has saved this round. If he dies, though, they lose.
Not seeing him means that Penny has a 1v1 for a time. If Verno gets too happy on some of these peaks, Penny could set this up to his advantage. With flank potential for second.
Wow, I feel bad for Vic here.
Generally, sick half a split. These two comps like quite drastically different, I think, in their approach.
Saved the round.
We've got the Sky comp, man, but it was really about the duelists for C9.
Do you see the proactivity from Cloud9 though? The A ramp fight into a vents reclear.
14-5 on the
like
scoreboard.
They are playing to fucking win. They're not sitting back and waiting.
What could the rest of the
walk down mids? They are literally like taking the game to MIBR. I respect the fuck out. Like they're playing good Valorant.
I would absolutely be overjoyed to get a win here after a disappointing result in that last game. Can they land the plane on split? Because MIBR are looking hungry. Don't go too far.
All right, we're back. C9 beats MIBR. What does that make Envy? No one gives a fuck.
Hit up expressvpn.com
No one cares about that.
VCT for in-game rewards with advanced and pro plans right now. You have landed yourself smack dab in the middle of a pretty darn exciting series between MIBR.
What makes a map defense-sided and what makes it attack-sided? Angles, how fast the barriers go down and where.
Trying to take it away in two.
And the timings that helps one side or the other. For example, on Ascent, the B main barriers and the A main barriers, you take the main before the attackers do. Right? Whereas on a map like Split, it's like you can have main as an attacker before the defense side has a time to set up.
Yeah, that's the
so those kinds of things.
Keeping it real.
That's like the easiest way I can explain.
But again, there's much more that needs to be done outside of this if you're Cloud9 player.
You like have the advantage early, like in the initial part of the map, the round.
Choking in the playoffs in the past, but we'd like to see him at least get there. Well, the fate's still in their hands, and a win here could help them along the way. So C9 here hitting the A side pretty quickly. Ender flash on the site, turned though briefly by Zekin. Paranoia though, not so much.
What a
tough.
fucking
just
hold.
flying out from heaven.
I don't know how, but what a hold.
Vic backed up into the corner. That round just ripped away from C9 right before it began.
Didn't that scaling look solid from Cloud9? I mean, it did, I guess, because they all died together.
30% on pistol rounds just
what a hold,
continues
though.
to get worse.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, they get the one at the start of this game, but that looked rough for them. Rapid response from MIBR. They snapped to attention on that defense side, and that A hit is shut down entirely.
Oh, it's because of this eye, I think. It just got max value. Oh, what an eye. What an eye. What an eye.
Happy to oblige.
Well, you think about it, too. The Haunt is landing right when 3 people are jumping out from the heaven smoke. So you're kind of ruined either way if you're C9. Either you turn and break the Haunt so you don't get spammed through the smoke, in which case you die to those guys, or you fight the guys and you get spammed through the smoke.
But we're talking about how hard the sidelines are from heaven if he gets smoked.
Good job
down.
getting the
orb.
orb.
Have a good scan initiator that can light him up.
Exactly. I think this Fade has been something that's a little bit slept on Split, but Verno's Fade has been consistently elite so far this year.
Oh, if they traded him.
Well,
Verno, man.
Oh,
I thought he was going to get a fourth.
Eventually, Verno's going to be brought down, but damage.
Oh, they have a problem if he
done.
heats up. They actually have a problem if he heats up.
And it might be get ahead by 2. Nice little opportunity here to convert with plenty of decent guns in the mix.
Yeah, honestly, to expand on Verno a bit here, I think one of the things that has been separating MIBR for me this year is how well they time how they fight around the Fade utility. And I think a lot of it doesn't even necessarily have to be communicated.
Too clean.
They're swinging through smokes at the same time.
Twice they've tried running him down. It doesn't work. Does C9 stick to the fast shit? Nah, mid. Okay, I like this.
Big effect too.
I like this from Cloud9.
I'm trying to gas him up, and what are they doing?
Yeah, I love that irreverence, though, toward Aspas. He's like, no, you're one of us, mate. You are not.
Pressure mid. There could easily be a trap here, so you got to bait out the trap if there is one.
Fun.
What are you doing, Mazzino?
Yeah. Punish him pretty badly. Oxy took a
If you're mail room, like bottom mail, sure, I understand doing that. But at that range, it's a little crazy to peek that angle. With
perhaps. Yeah, might have been trying to reposition
while they have the timing to go through.
And just caught a raw timing.
C9 here are congregated in Heaven and B side. Something, though, has tipped them off. They don't want to be testing that side here.
Yeah, but they're going into a judge.
I think this is scary. So be in the ropes.
Wow.
Just overwhelmed there. Target-rich environment now does it.
They are good. Even if Zekin got 2 there, like I would have said, they're playing good, dude.
Even if it's just slightly.
Why can't you do this every day? Why can't you even play remotely like this?
That is dirty.
Other days. You were supposed to be my dark horse.
Maybe Verno will re-clear, but he doesn't have a haunt yet.
30 seconds left.
Spazinho.
Nice little tuck spot here. It's going to be hard to trade this guy.
Verno's low. The trades have been so good for Cloud9, man.
Completely blinded up. Nice flash coming in there from Zephyr.
Look at how they're scaling. Look at how they're taking map control. Like, look at the util. Look at the chances they're taking when they need to take chances. I can't not glaze because I'm not going to be able to glaze again. They're not doing this again.
We talked about it a little bit.
It's a one-time thing. Let me glaze.
First half on the attack. Never got to activate on the lurk. Hoping that he can find his own here now on the defense side on the Senti.
Really, all he needs is for Cloud9 to come to his side.
Yeah.
Because he's obviously got plenty of that sort of arresting util to slow down the pace that we know that Cloud9 are more than capable of. Something Oxy wants to leverage.
Why is Luna yelling?
Yeah, good for him. He upgrades the gun.
MIBR fan, I think.
Hey,
problems.
My cat's an MIBR fan a little bit.
Retake solo. It happens.
Good sky flash though, and they know exactly where he is. Tex,
Everyone dead.
Hey, he'll take it.
Yes. No choice but to there. Still, MIBR obviously ready to buy. This is nice from Cloud9. Bit of a rocky start to the second half for them. It's an important round win. Again, you mentioned the protocol to overwhelm Zekin there and ropes, and they bounce back to B.
Because you saw the first shot from Zekin, it hits his feet, right? Because he's waiting for that body to go all the way to the floor. Unable to hit center of mass there means you're never going to get more
Appreciate
than one
that, man.
kill.
Glad you're enjoying it, man. Thank you.
It's a one-round game, though. Hitting it around number 16.
It's mid-pressure again, I'm down.
A nice little 14-8 scoreline posted.
Yeah, him and Penny putting up numbers for sure. Just ripping through the ults.
Took away this line. Completely took away this line.
Challenge mid this round with a crossfire set up early.
They have to keep 2A for a bit.
Second engages on these players or vice versa. Mazina will get into the mix.
Nah, mid's going to be a little bit of a problem here. Aspect's going to rotate in time.
But it does leave the B side very light.
No mid pressure though, even late. I mean, it's a gamble. It's working on radar, but very gambly.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes it's great, you get forward information. Sometimes your Nightfall, you don't get to use anymore.
Yeah, he swings and crouches into it, but unfortunately doesn't work out. Zekin's early getting into the side, but
he's dead. He's just dead.
Pretty compromising
He's alive.
spot to be in.
He's dead.
Only a small pocket for Zekin to play.
He's
now.
alive.
Found a way out,
He's dead.
Though, or has he? Vic gonna fire some shots and is retreating back here.
This entire agent is a get out of jail free card. He should have died 8 times.
Kind of a miracle that Zekin survived as long as he did there, but good work from Vic to lock it down. And unfortunately, as C9 keep hitting away from Tex, this guy's just
Neo,
like,
thank you for the
will
prime.
you let me play the game, please?
Thank you.
This is just the Sentinel lifestyle. I mean,
Dude,
don't want to hit his side.
It's so
I
sad.
wonder what made Verno just
Especially because like
hard
C9, they're not
peek
doing any
it. He
funny
didn't
business.
jiggle.
There's no lurks going down
Didn't
on this
prowler.
side of the map. They're not even letting him have
Didn't
an
jump spot.
1v1 if he wants.
He hard peeked as the solo B player.
If you're Verno here in this round, to
Why?
be actively swinging that angle instead of holding.
Yes, honestly, it's because Zekin is on a shotgun, I believe, and they're playing so like passively almost around mid. And because
He was jiggling. It didn't look like a jiggle, bro. It looked like a hard
so I
peek.
think the idea is they want some amount of information in the mid round, and Verno
You can't be serious. You think
thinks,
that's a
hey,
jiggle?
You know, they're not going to just own me on the first shot. Thinks maybe he can get the upper hand. But
Yeah, that's a jiggle,
yeah.
chat. That's what that is.
Sometimes that happens.
Now I know exactly what ranking people are.
Here. I mean, the Utah's great. It just
That's how you jiggle, so you think it's a jiggle.
There's a snake
Okay,
bite behind him.
fair
a
enough.
boombot in front of him.
I can't beat that argument.
Nowhere to go with that judge.
Now money is brutal. Back to the judge for Zekin, buying down to 0. This is the Neon lifestyle. You actually just
He was initially? Oh, I see. Okay. Then, but that peak right there, that's why I'm saying that peak I didn't understand. Because you're solo. That's the main reason. There's no B trap. You're not setting up a B trap. You don't have majority of the people B heaven. You're solo.
Yeah, he's throwing that spread out Thorn setup so you can influence both sides.
Sheer wall, Oxy trap. That's how he likes it, frankly. We find. See, even there's a mind for Penny there to set Oxy up here with his paint shell, create that spacing for him.
Ooh, that deep orb. Here we go.
Push into that smoke. There's a pocket created here for Oxy. This could be devastating. Penny, showstopper on the site. MIBR don't want a bar of it. They're going to have to retake behind this Nightfall, but the weapon.
Oh, the timing, G.
He's alive? Wow.
Well.
Oh, Cloud9, don't lose this round.
Eventually he's going to be brought down.
Not this round. They're going to use Fade Ult here. Aspas one away from Ray's ult as well.
Look at them now. Dispersing out, getting some ramp presence as well. Prowler to check it.
Game-defining round.
Spot Vic, though.
Nightfall into the site. This is big for MIBR.
That's a big fucking kill, though. If they kill Aspas.
Despite being decayed down, it's a little bit uncomfortable, but Penny's going to chime in as well. Aspas, though, gets into elbows.
Aspas can't get a kill.
Tries to get ready for it. Tries to get ahead of it. Satchel thrown
Oh,
down.
what a satchel, Penny.
Put together. It's
Was that
Aspas alone with the stinger?
Yes, Ray's ult.
So far, not too shabby, but time is working against him. And it's Vic.
Oh my goodness.
It could have been anywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Cloud9 get back into the lead.
Wait, was that Penny's satchel? That was a round-winning satchel.
On the anti-eco. Kind of shocking MIBR made a go of it, but ultimately C9 are going to be happy because that's, hey.
Or was that Aspas satchel they shot? They shot it, though?
See, I think Oxy is just not sure if he wants to.
I'm confused. What is that satchel?
There's a poison orb there as well.
I wouldn't be surprised if the call of gas running out on the orb came in a little bit late from Oxy.
He satcheled himself?
Very confused with the shorty in hand.
That low-key lost the round right there. That one little tiny mistake.
Sometimes when your whole team is, you know, gearing up and
damn, Zeppa insta-peeking and killing the first guy coming out, I think it was Zekin, was everything.
So it might be out here calling a timeout.
That was everything.
Expend
before they even, like, as they were coming out, haven't even got the kills, lived.
Unfortunately, they just lose those first couple of players early. They have very
Zoom in, thank you to the tier 1, man.
Limited information. They don't know what the setup is outside of the fact that.
But they broke it. I see. Well, that's just OP then at that point.
You can see them trying to put together like a double swing in elbow. Right, Aspas with a stinger. Got a lot of mileage.
You're our everything. So Inspired, do you mean that, or are you just saying that?
Concerned if you're Cloud9. The buy here might see Aspas like go for a defensive op and maybe try and just play deeper on an extremity here, play some contact against these comps, and also
5K. Is it Chanel or Channel? Thank you for the prime.
Kind of struggling to come by in these mid.
Nah, I mean
exactly.
it.
Now it doesn't have to be
Thank you,
Verno
man.
on the
I
forward
appreciate
line.
that.
It can be Aspas. That's all
You're
right.
my something too.
And frankly,
no, I wouldn't
MIBR
say
has
everything,
been
but you are
because they've been
something.
giving up so much space for free at the start of these rounds. It's been getting yoinked away from them real easily.
Ren, thank you for the prime.
As an answer into that.
And rounds like these, Cloud9 would just push Oxy off of the A side, right? And go for like a
Oh, he's pulled out the op, chat. He's rage opping. How does Cloud9 deal with this op, besides fully avoiding it by accident?
Down in vents for the time being. You can see, like I'm saying, those forward lines, Zekin.
Zeppa Sky ult as well.
It's really not committal from him.
Okay. Initial A ramp pressure first.
Fall off that right at a moment's notice. Shoulder peek.
Yeah, but he can also
made Aspas leave mid.
Showstopper if he wants. That operator turns into something very
Oh my god, they're try peeking this. They could have died to an op like 8 times.
Aspas is just trying to get set up on a contact line.
I don't think they know. I don't think they have any idea this guy's opping. Like they know no prediction on the op.
They're trying to find where C9 are so that Aspas can then move into the right position. And the whole shift comes in. So now Zekin's judge is up in B heaven.
C9 are trying to play around this.
Viper's walking into. What is Jordan
doing? Again, they don't want to hit A anymore after this little reallocation.
Trying to bait out Thorns.
This is a cool round. This is very different than anything we've seen. And
oh no! Ian, play the slant. Your spot is the slant. Ian, no.
B might be the play here. Spike over to A. Zelsa's actually got taken down there as well. Aspas picked him off.
And so the spike comes back. All of a sudden, Vic back with the team, but nobody on the B site.
Oh, you're getting turned around.
Free B bomb site. Aspas has ult though. Astral Wall ult. If Cloud9 win this round, they win the game.
They're not really entrenched in these anchor positions at all. And MIBR don't really want to fast flood, or do they? Zekin goes for it. Yeah, and he might be able to go for a second wave push up here, but Penny has a range advantage there.
Oh my god.
Him on ropes. What? He's found his third. This is dangerous. Aspas though.
Here comes the part.
No! Showstopper sees Vic. It didn't kill him. He's 35. He's low, but Aspas is just as low.
Vic is playing it perfect. He's played it perfect.
In the way. What are you supposed to do from here? Aspas falls off this line, but doesn't know where Vic could have repositioned. Is he just dead?
Oh, he's played it perfect.
That was
He's legit played it gorgeously. If he runs after Aspas there, he dies.
That round was crazy.
And he knew it.
And it honestly comes down to MIBR pulling the trigger to rip the retake before Aspas comes in there. Right, he gets the pick over here, but Zekin's going into
Nah, Penny though, bro. Look at Penny go. This
they don't have the showstopper for the retake.
Penny MVP of the round for sure, but Vic played that perfect.
Aspas still gives a chance at it, gives a real go at it.
The Cosmic Divide ends up hurting Aspas. That is MIBR's.
Oh my goodness, Cloud9 is playing better than they have played in their entire franchise career.
And it brings MIBR back.
Besides against me, they've done really well against me. Besides that, I was washed. It's not not fair. I ran their pockets when I was half decent. But besides that, this is the best we have seen them play.
It looks like MIBR want to have the ability to fall back off that side and like stack heaven in case there's a push-up main.
Yeah, Aspas just retreats a little bit. B-side's so weak. If Verno were to drop in Vans,
Verno's gonna be forced out this time. He's looked good from that position. This little C's though, isn't it?
Again, just mid. It's like it's not super early, but it's pretty early. Are they gonna double drop again?
Now, as soon as space is
I think they're gonna predict MIBR is gonna be double vents right now, and they won't drop.
C9 could look to do is
they are double dropping. They did double drop. Yep.
Or just go for the full-on pinch on main.
I like his commitment here to try to clear this spot from Zelsis. Oh man, he is overwhelmed. Now, okay,
I mean, Jordan, that's
taking over towards the B side, but that is teaming with defenders.
What can you do against that?
Into the stack. This is going to be madness. Aspas
oh my god.
From above.
Oh my god.
No kill
Penny again? Penny again, Zeppa?
Zeppa and Penny rip through MIBR.
Mazzino here having an anchor, but he is the only player at the site for the time being.
Look at the trades, man. Look at Cloud9's trades. Look at their scaling. Look at the way they're moving. Look at their util. Look at their map control. I will continue to glaze. It's the last time I'll get to.
Util though for Verno isn't really there.
If they push spawn on this guy with a flash and kill him, they're the best.
And C9 are playing together.
Instead,
swing, it's beautiful. It's so
they double
good.
peek it.
And now there might be a way that Verno's
it's perfect. It is perfect gameplay.
Why? But dangerous to be up on that line, and there's to confirm. It's so hard for Verno to win.
Wow, close. Close for Verno.
Vic though notches 3.
It's perfect.
And Cloud9 take another.
Thing is, you can tell in Cloud9's faces, they're like, how are we playing so fucking insane? We're playing perfect right now, boys. Jordan's at the end. Jordan's gonna go to the back rooms with them, like afterwards. Guys, this is perfect. We need to play like this every time. But all the players know they can't do this again.
Coming back into the
they're using everything right now for this.
Teams. Swinging off one another. They inch ever closer.
Poor Jordan, bro. He's gonna actually think they can do this again.
Man, yeah, exactly. They really have been on a run. And not to mention, they're coming now into some of these powerful ultimates. Post-plant pit potential? Say that 3 times fast, but they've also got a showstopper for Penny.
Bring them down.
And MIBR's duelists up in mid. MIBR have shied away from this fight consistently. this round everything changes.
Well, they are less non-committal than MIBR.
Oh yeah, you guys get 100 gifted. That's fine,
Take
honestly.
to mid though here. This is C9 who are a little corralled.
I forgot
on the
about
A side of
that.
the
I
map.
actually forgot.
MIBR have the read for now. Those mid players getting up into A heaven.
In theory, Penny can rip the showstopper and clear the room for an A side hit.
Not gonna lie, if EG did this, I'd be losing my mind.
Yeah.
I would be losing my fucking mind.
Can you actually catch Zekin though? That's the question.
Oh, it's going to be a tough one. Zekin actually gets active on the
Oh?
side. There's Mazzino bringing down Penny mid-flight. And then he's just going to duck back inside screens. This completely declaws Cloud9.
The only way
Jordan
back
again?
in is
Jordan
now
again?
Celsius.
The lurk again is being
Oh,
relied
saw
on.
him.
Oh, he
Dead.
saw the hand.
Yeah.
Good angle.
Corner.
Well played, well played.
You know the GOAT's going to deliver.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds left. Time to
Wow,
make a
clean round
dash
for
over towards B.
MIBR as
Said
well.
that.
Unless somehow... There's only 2 players in the site, though.
It's far from stabilized.
The rotation's really late, chat.
Could start to get away from them.
2 versus 5.
15 seconds, plenty of time to plant.
Confirmed in the back of
Good
the side.
nade. Wait.
Aspas, though, always a wild card. Zempa. Really only grazed by those paint shells. Now it's about setting up a nice little crossfire here in this post spawn. A big job. A tough ask for C9, but I love how Zeppa gets ahead of this.
Wait,
Victor,
no, right?
What? Tex dealt with. They knew it was there. They picked him out early with a flash. And now from above, Zekin delivers MIBR.
If they had even
much-needed
5
round win.
seconds to reset
These
up
late
after
rounds
getting
are
those kills,
wild. Is
you never know.
The lightest way possible of putting it, I feel. So many different guys just taking these timings to step on forward, and that was the start of it, the shutout of the A site.
I
right?
think we found the better Eric. At least today.
Fire. To be fair, this is one of the rare rounds where MIBR are actively anchoring the A side of the map as opposed to just giving it up for free.
And it comes after Zekin was in mid at the round start.
Yeah.
Read that the hit was coming A. He repositions all the way back into center site.
Round number 21, it's a 2-round affair. And yeah, Cloud9 after winning
Penny
so
is 24 and 11.
so quickly.
Yeah, trying to save up a little bit. MIBR have consistently, even in round
Okay, initial
losses,
B pressure. They're going to put
good
Zekin on God
macro
spot.
reads.
This is just God spot.
So even though they trail,
If you Prowler once, he just
out of it
stuns.
just
You can't go in.
Setup, though.
Then you have to use your second Prowler to get him out, do your Tether to get him out, and then even then he can wall and jump away after getting a kill.
yeah, on the eco
This is
round,
looking God
taking
spot.
all liberties they can.
It is
At
a
B
deep
main.
position, though, in B main. See what Zekin can make of that spot with a judge in hand. Looks like maybe...
I know, I'm saying, like, for normal teams that have Fade, there's nothing Oxy or Vic can do here. There's nothing Vic can do. Only a
It's
Neon
tough
can
for
counter
C9
this
to
guy
really
right now.
Figure out what to do from here
From
because
where he
MIBR
is.
have just denied any possible fights over. See, Verno drops the C's, falls back.
They're still making it difficult.
Aspas here.
Heal?
Saw him in this spot last round, made short work of
Oh,
Celsius.
big kill, man.
Much
Big
the
kill.
same with Oxy.
Good stuff. So now C9 going to regroup, hit into A, where they anticipate the Vises on this side of the map after finding no fight against their lurker.
But their pings are over towards the spawn side. I don't know if they're anticipating Tex to be as entrenched as he is.
Definitely not.
Committed now. Trigger the sheer wall. Aspas also getting in position that was pinged earlier on. Mazzino's going to have to be cleared.
Yo, just hard cleared.
Crossfire set up there.
Ian in a
Tex
slant.
lining
You
them
know
up
Ian in the
beautifully.
slant.
Two with the Guardian to be found. And Aspas with a
Never mind,
deep
maybe he's
angle
not the better
on
Eric.
Again, these quick
Gun diff,
rotations
though.
from MIBR. They always have 1 or 2 more guys than you're ready for. This time it's Aspas filtering into screens for 3 kills.
Ian's back in a slant.
Within 1.
Some proper signs of life now for MIBR. Really, though, fighting tooth and nail for these rounds. But the variation here on the defense side has been great. They've got this deep B lobby presence, and the anchoring aspect of the A site works out.
I wonder how much this lurk, finding nothing except that deep Viper or Vise wall rather, is going to encourage C9 to play this side of the map, because usually Zekin has been playing a forward line over there on ramps pretty early on.
Just like jiggling it, right?
Yeah, but I don't
Penny
think
is
C9
clearly
had
the best
actually
Eric. Is
seen
Penny's
that.
name
So
also
it
Eric?
is possible coming out of a timeout that MIBR could confuse them off of that conditioning from the last
Stop
round.
your trolling.
There is a degree to it. If Cloud9 don't find like early action where they
Where the fuck is he?
have their players set up in middle, there's a nice crossfire.
Oh.
A lot does hinge on what Celsius can scrounge up. He's kind of, you know, even on Sentinels as well prior, he was that kind of player. On maps like Lotus, Split, sent out,
Oh my God.
There's some valuable information that can inform the positions of the rest of this attack side.
Yeah, especially
The
when you need
fuck?
like some way back into a round. He'll be the guy that will just take it upon himself to go figure it out. If he dies, he dies, but
Okay,
if
there.
he doesn't, they can spin something up around it.
Penny is the best Eric in the server currently. And 2 Erics clear 1 Eric, surely, right?
After winning the pistol, they go off the boil. Now it's a 1-round affair.
And the last rounds of regulation are going to be madness too, because for a while we had like no ults in play, and now everyone is starting to get them online. Major tools to try and swing things around if it comes to bear.
Might be a little bit of mid-action here.
Okay, B pressure early. Set up Vic.
At least off the rip.
Vic has the B line. They're gonna go mid. B split's pretty
But now no dog
doable here, as long as they bait out Fade util.
Challenging. You consider a Fade on the other side.
Problem is,
second prowler to try and work back in.
Problem is Verno is here with Shorty. Won't get pushed back easily, I don't think. Oh, he does. He does. He does.
Look at how that relay ball just cleared vent.
Double vents. Yep.
C9.
If they double drop, it's over.
In the round, though. Had lurks on both extremities.
If Cloud9 double drop here and win this fight, the game should end right there. They deserve the game. Yeah, they're B splitting.
Viper needs to protect their back.
The 2 vents guys are going to go up. Jordan's holding it though.
But here comes the push over towards Mail. It's slowed up a little bit.
No, Jordan behind you. Jordan behind you. You have to watch behind.
Away, but here's Oxy coming with the overdrive. The big side is clear. The pressure is in heaven, and Zelsus can't stop the backstab.
3 heaven, too fast. It's too fast. Good smoke though. Good smoke. It stopped the flood. Oh my god. Cloud9 get time to set this up.
Now they might look to try and flood out from CT.
No flanker either.
All these players on site gonna be in trouble.
Oh wait, he has Visol.
Has plenty of that util as well. Horde could be massive now. Steel Guard and Cloud9.
It didn't hit anyone.
Okay.
They can come back in.
Still can have access to the primaries, so they'll have to flood back in, but this is awkward. Both teams colliding now. Both teams trying to flood into the side at the same time. And here's Zekin trying to work the corner. C's there. And he's sliding straight on through. Zeppa set up on the site, brings Zekin down, and now it's a 2v1. Zeppa with it all to do. Zeppa almost. But Aspas a showstopper.
So many Erics fighting each other.
Was looking for.
Man,
can we have peace? Can we stop the cycle of hatred?
That comes after Zeppa plays a beautiful round. This guy is locked in. Just nothing you can do in the face of a showstopper, though.
Finally, in a 1v1, the showstopper pays off for him. This was weird. The Steel Guardian actually forces both teams to hit this side at the same time.
It becomes this.
If he doesn't have Raze ult, he loses, chat.
You got MIBR.
He had 43 HP, no armor.
Comes so close, and would you look at that? Yes. C9 broken again, trying to buy what they can to still have enough. I mean, this was C9 in the driver's seat. They had won 5 rounds in a row to get up to 11. Now they're on scraps going into the end.
And Zelsus as the lurker hasn't been able to make use of this Viper's Pit properly. This has got to be the round for it with these close range weapons, and that's why Zelsus...
Where is Oxy? He's just in vents already.
Very, very deep. Sheer Wall Oxy triggered. Oh, Zelsus needs to play with the pack now because that Viper's Pit needs to go down.
How he got one? How?
Inside Mail. Zelsus finds success, and Tex is going to be forced back. That's a great paranoia there from B-side, and now Vic TPing forward, taking this space, maybe setting things up for Zelsus to join.
Nah, that is insane that he gets one. Another OT? I'm down for another OT.
Zelsus is really slow into heaven as well.
It's a Viper's Pit, though.
You've got to be joking me.
Well, we've got ourselves
and a Viper ult.
Zelsus with the pit.
Stop it.
By the way, that's how serious this is for Cloud9. This is crucial. Vic a little bit low. Zekin's going to dive on in. He's too quick with that judge, but Zelsus is still at large. The pit remains in play. And there's taps on the spike, but Zekin,
Neon
too canny.
is
Knew where Zelsus
so
will be coming from.
dumb.
And MIBR inch out into the lead.
This might, against all odds, genuinely be the most fun series of Stage 1
bro,
so
how
far.
mad is Wyatt right now? Just like 1 to 10, bro. be honest with me.
This was nice by Ian, though. He fucking saved the round, basically.
Like, oh yeah, this will be the game that's a little bit one-sided. No, it's the tightest you can possibly imagine. Even here, Vic nearly clutches up to just
ridiculous.
Win it here.
That is just so nice for Zek, and that intuition, yeah, firm handshakes on that one, knows exactly where Zelsus is going to be coming
ridiculous.
From. Last round,
look at the Erics go, though. Holy fucking 50 kills almost between them.
They kept it competitive. They've had a great run in this half, but
well, after all the Erics, it's way over 50.
And they're just ripping a B hit No time wasted at all, so buys utility to stall them out.
Oh my god, be clear. Be clear. What ults do they have? Neon ult. Astro Wall for retake. They need to get aggressive on this retake. They do. This post plant. C9 have to find a way to get kills before these ults come in and retake.
C9 have to play on the site, and Zekin has overdrive available. He is going to be a menace with the rest of them. MIBR flooding back.
It's weird. It's weird. They haven't. They have to get aggressive somewhere. They've got him. It's overtime.
There's Vic. Mizzino is dealt with. No Cosmic Divide access now for this retake. This is uncomfortable. MIBR have to get info piece by piece, but they are being brought to their knees, and it's on Verno who has to get them out of this. I cannot believe they have dragged this kicking and screaming Cloud9 to an overtime. Verno would have to do the most ridiculous thing ever. And Penny says no.
Wait, why that?
Have 3, a flawless for Cloud9. Another overtime guaranteed.
Penny might just be having the game of his year
Pause.
He is tearing it up. 28 kills in regulation on the Rays. I think that was 14 kills in both halves. It's been so consistent out from him. He has been the determining factor from C9.
What a call for a V-pop there. Completely clean bomb site.
To the head-to-head. You're matching duelists. You are matching them in the server. Penny's outperforming both of them.
They have overdrive and Cosmic Divide for the retake. I really feel like it's right for MIBR to take the map there, but it's a stumble. And frankly,
how the fuck are they pulling this off? Look how not locked in they are too. They're not celebrating too hard either. They're just locked the fuck in, man. It might just be because they know they're never gonna do this again, or they're just fucking flow state right now. Either way, they have to win this game. Cloud9 has to win this game.
And this is a rarity too. You know, coaches get an extra timeout apiece when you go into overtime, but you also get that extra.
What's Cloud9's next games?
When you flip into overtime, talk to your teams. No, Fraud's choosing to actually call a timeout on top
Loud
of that,
G2.
Reset his team. Now
if they're 2-2 and then they beat G2, they are the ultimate group merchants.
There's only one attack side opportunity here. So he might have handed out some really specific instructions to MIBR.
We'll see what it is. I do think that MIBR did not dip enough into their mid-control on their attack. And their pre-round positioning is for exactly that. That said, C9 have been waiting for it, and they just haven't seen it a lot, but you see both duelists.
What if this is it, guys? What if I was right the whole time? What if this is it? What if Cloud9 actually goes 3-2 in this group and dominates playoffs?
Map in this series. It's 0-2 for Cloud9.
Right when I signed for EG.
They don't look like a 0-2 team at all. This last week of prep has been fruitful, and now they just need to stick the landing.
Maggie, thank you for the prime.
Will take us to Bind for more exciting Valorant. Well, let's see how this plays out first.
Verno showed the season B main first. Now comes back in, but was spotted on the jump peak. So C9 know exactly what's about to go down.
Anyone else's armpits like hella sweaty right now, or just me?
C9 are ambling out. Blinded. Curious if they're going to be tested, but confirmed though a presence.
This is good. The other times it's just been a.
It's like hot in my room though.
MIBR have won. This time C9 do not overcommit.
Giving some space in vents as well at just the right time. That won't be reassumed though. Here's a push over. Ooh, into heaven. Penny's just having to get out alive, but he won't be getting in any time soon.
Oh my god, free entry. Free entry into a stun. They can't even scale. They know exactly what strat they're running to. Oxy gets one more, he's a legend.
No real flank pressure right now though, so there's some time for MIBR.
Oh my god, Cloud. This is good by MIBR. This pause is really good.
That's the first kill for Zekin. Osboss has the spike in hand.
Very good from MIBR.
Okay, Zekin.
Another for Zekin, surely not. He's
Vic
to a stop.
killed Mazinho. That was the winning round-winning kill.
Timing there in B lobby. Aspas and Tex need to put it together.
Eric flashes Eric,
reminding him that he's waiting. Quick top up here on Vic, and eventually, I imagine, Zelsis is going to join them.
There's only 20 seconds left, though. You got to go, go, go.
They're trying to play for time here, but there's no one to trade off him. That's a little bit awkward. Now, you'd think there's an acceleration from Zelsis. He is slowly on his way. Aspas looking to try and get a plant down, and Vic's setting up so they can try and double face.
Advantage of MIBR.
Guaranteed for C9.
The presence in B main is really good.
It's been a staple in their post-play.
But advantage of MIBR.
Arm in arm.
Zelsis had the angle there. He gets off of it, and the timing just hurts Cloud9.
Jordan, if you win this.
Can he do it again? Quite a map for him. He draws a bead on Tex, but his opponent is far healthier and entrenched in this post-plant. Tex looking for a time, and he has the Arcros to play with as well.
No!
That is unreal, Zelsis! Are you kidding me?
He outplayed the drop.
Clutch.
Ian was convinced he dropped, and he went back up the zip.
What a ridiculous situation
He went back up the zip
to take the lead in overtime. It's the two players on both teams that have been
like Ian was hard locked in on the ground. He was looking for him on the floor. This caught him so. Nah, he outplayed him. Ian, you got outplayed. I mean, I have to be real. That was just good from Jordan.
I don't care what Zelsus did.
That was weird. I don't know why he's being weird today, but he's being weird.
That could have just won it. That could have just won C9's first series of Stage 1 against who many people consider to be the best team in Americas right now.
MIBR certainly showing.
No, that would be Crew. That would be Sadaki and Crew.
Now fighting on this defense side to keep the game alive. What do Cloud9 have prepared?
They're going to call it as they figure out the round. No preset idea.
Send.
Just early scouting information on every front.
Actually.
Heavy mid presence now with MIBR on defense. There's no Viper wall in mid.
Oh my god, the mid fight. Oh shit. There comes
the fight. Hey, grenade to start this off. Aspas gets out.
Eric kills Eric.
It's a 2-2. Spike Luso in mid.
Eric.
Dangerous, but Verno.
Oh, I thought it was another Eric.
On an island there. Just takes a swing.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Cloud9.
Oh my god, they did it.
2-0 here.
And back to
and it's only downhill from here. Yo, whoever bet max on MIBR right now,
couldn't see it through.
Yo, that's a rough way to lose 2 overtimes.
Begrudgingly dragging himself across the map.
The horse, guys, the horse is alive and well. It's sprinting, it's catching up. I knew they were the dark horse.
Simply trying to do his due diligence here. Make sure there's nothing unexpected that could catch him unaware, but this is straightforward stuff. It's a site stacked with 3 players, and Zelsus now has spotted him. The odds of Tex taking this drastically lowered. The deck stacked against him, and now might be the Joker on top for Penny.
Bang!
As the paranoid comes in, and Cloud9 has
my
done it.
goodness.
MIBR
Nonchalant, look at them, nonchalant. Just, it's all good. Good shit, guys. Let's fucking go.
Of perpetrators. Cloud9 still alive for playoffs and showing
Let's
us
go,
the
guys.
fruits of a
Let's go,
week
guys.
of
One game
labor.
at a time.
The regular season merchants back at it again.
What the?
Dishing it out.
What's with the shade? Like, it's weird. One thing when I say it. What's the caster saying?
MIBR. This is going to be a massive upheaval of the standings for this group as well. All of a sudden, C9
what is this disrespect?
Immediate contenders. All of a sudden,
bro didn't even know they defused the bomb second round. You think I forgot about that on Breeze?
Stage for something like this, a wild card that all of a sudden upsets the balance of power, and Cloud9 might have just done that.
Serious?
Difficult run for them so far, and the frustrations.
Don't disrespect my dark horse like that.
Last week to Envy, but this is more than just a bounce back. It's Penny looking so dominant, especially
the first 2 games, the horse was simply posing as a donkey.
Give him a chance to win the game.
He's gotten up and he is running.
Even Immy, I saw that smile.
Now.
Pan away from him, but he was smiling for just a second right there. He knows what just happened.
Zelsus with like 35 health for that clutch. Up against a fully stacked, armored, ready to roll Tex. You gotta be feeling it. Okay.
Nah, Jordan, that 1v1 was played masterfully. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he faked the drop and went back up the zip. Do you understand how risky that is? If at any point Tex peeks either side and sees him going up, just free kill. And he just hard outplays him. Oh yeah, 100 gifted. True. Wait, let's watch this interview and then I'll gift.
Earlier today, we got the chance to
that
talk
was an
and
insane clutch though. Just the way he played it.
To win against MIBR. You do it in overtime, but what was it about that overtime that allowed you to call exactly what you needed to do?
I think we were just confident in how we were playing. Like, even though we were losing the rounds, I think for me, I was overcomplicating a little bit of the calling, and then in the mid round, we were also overcomplicating some things. But we just said keep it simple. We have the read, and we just trusted ourselves.
You definitely had the read because when we listened to you and Imi,
God, he's so fucking sexy, dude.
How you tried the double duelist before and it didn't work.
But I know that shirt be smelling right now. I know that.
The things that weren't working out were things that you were able to fix. Was it also your idea? Was it everybody wanted to try it again?
I think everyone wanted to try it again. I mean, the kids on the team really wanted to play it, but we just all really hated Waylay, and I think that was the issue. So yeah, I think we've adapted now.
Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Penny, that is right here. Penny, congratulations on the win. We were all
finally shot
when
back.
you were going to be playing this duelist, and also if I think about
thank you to tier 1.
Duelist, it was of
Penny
course
MVP for sure for today.
Was this always something that you had in the back of your head? Was this something that you always told the team that you wanted to do, or you were just ready to play whatever?
I mean, to be honest, since off season, we tried it. We didn't get very many wins. Our best performances came when I was not playing double duelist, so I was kind of in the boat of I don't need to. We're playing fine, but then that stopped working. So everyone else is playing double duelist. We're not. We're kind of getting destroyed by everyone else that's playing double duelist. So no more, like you said, no more waylay. It's time to go back and see what we can do. Yeah.
Went back to good old simple one tricks.
Vic, congratulations as well. You are insane
good old
when it
one
comes
tricks.
to clutches, and I just don't know how you do it. When it comes to an opponent like MIBR, and when it comes down to these clutches, it felt like you recognized some of the patterns that the players had on how they were going to play those 1v1s, 1v2s. Was that the case, or was it just kind of the flow state that you had going on?
I think I'd have to give a shout out to all my teammates. I think they gave me a lot of ideas on how to play the clutch, if that makes sense. I think a lot of the rounds, Oxy, Penny, Jordan will say what they're probably gonna do, because I mean they know them, they played with them, and it was just easy for me. I just had to execute it. That's all.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the Vic clutch, bro. That was another insanely well played clutch.
Or was it just let's see what we can do with the practice that we got?
Yeah, I think every game I'm confident that we can win. It's just executing, and I think the past weeks we haven't been at full power in a sense. We haven't been playing as good, and our form hasn't been good. But I think today we showed what we can do.
All right, thank you so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon Close match.
For both Jordan's clutch and Vic's clutch, not only was it an important rounds, they both just hard outplayed their opponent. Positionally. Like hard outplayed. All right. On that note, chat, let me gift real quick. Give me a second. Oh, fuck me. How does this happen? How did this happen? Y'all deserve it though, man. Y'all guys have been goated. Chat's been awesome today. Chat's been chill today. Y'all deserve it, for sure. It's the least I can do.
Okay, that's okay. How do you guys feeling though? Like, because obviously, like, it's been a tough start to stage one. There was a lot of.
All right, I need to look at stats real quick. Where? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. Wow. Eric domination today. Truly. All across the board. Who do we give MVP to? I think you have to give it to Penny, man. Too many impactful rounds. Vic had a lot of impactful ones too, but I have to give it to Penny. I have to, I think. Questions for Aspas? What questions for Aspas? Gotta have a serious one. I got a serious question. Ask him what his favorite... What was his favorite year of playing Valorant? It's a random question, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, so you see we have a board, and of course our helper, Myrna. Yeah, our helper.
You know, the help.
Yeah, so here's how it works.
Nice.
We've obscured.
Ask him what was his favorite year and why.
And you'll take turns.
Favorite year and why. What was yours? I'm stuck. I'm conflicted between 2022 and 2023. Probably 2022 just because we had no team conflicts really that weren't solved. 2023 ended kind of shitty. If 2023 ended even remotely well, I think I might have said 2023. I think that was my favorite time for sure.
Oh my god! No,
She's
actually trying to cook y'all. She's picked the corner, so there's nothing
You
there.
can give us a blind guess here too. You could just yell. You know, maybe to make it easier as well, you can just give us the agent rather than.
I think no bias for me. 2023 was the best year overall because there were so many teams that showed such high level Valorant. Whereas 2022, Loud Optic, sometimes a little bit of FPX, and then there was like a couple other teams. I felt like there was just more variety in 2023. Yeah, DRX, but they always fall short. I guess, yeah, DRX is one of the 4 or 5 teams there. But it just felt like 2023 just had more,
I guess. I don't know. It felt more storyline driven with more teams in the storylines, I would say. So yeah, I would go with 2023. No bias, probably the best overall year in Valorant. But 2022, obviously, because individually, or as our team, we played really well. So yeah. All right, chat. We call it. Love you guys. Who do we raid? 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 Brock? Is Brock streaming? Brock, okay. Okay, let's raid Brock. All right, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of your support as an EG member. Thank you for supporting our team. We love it. Thank you. Again, all good. We fell short a little bit. Cool upset though with Cloud9. I love how I'm putting my hand on my chest like I have the EG jersey on right now. I know I have the Cloud9 jersey on, but EG being the goated org they are, they allow me to do this. They allow me to support who I want, and they allow me to be me on stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Take care. I'll see you guys soon. Wait, am I getting on for APAC tonight? Oh, there's no APAC tonight. All right. See you guys soon, man. See you guys soon. Have a good night, man. Love you guys. Always. Thank you. Thank you again for supporting me so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bye, 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 bye.